might be good. What's the spacing of that?
I don't know. Hi stream. Good morning. There's probably negative people watching.
Where's the metric
So this will be 1 inch of compression, which is going to be pretty extreme.
Yeah, I think that's too much.
Do you want me to make a block?
Okay, so back to the rocket question. What do you need to do?
We talked about another telescope.
We don't have two to do that.
However,
We have 6 feet of tube. Oh, we don't have one.
6 feet. Our robot's only 2 feet tall.
Okay, so if we want, let's say 1.5 inches.
That's enough.
If we need 1.5 inches, that means we need a spacing of 2.5 inches. So right now we're at 3.5. So we
want 2.5, but that's probably too big.
We're getting an inch of compression here, right?
right here. No, I don't think.
The unfortunate part is we're going from 2-inch wheels to 1-inch wheels, which means we need a full.
This is right around 1. This is 1.5. So this is almost like this is what I want to emulate.
Nice. So what's this then?
2. That's 1 inch. That's 1 inch compression. I want 1/2 inch compression.
So a 1/2 inch?
Yeah.
This is 1/2 inch compression.
That's 1/2 inch compression.
Okay.
This would be 1 inch compression.
Why not just do 1 inch? These things. I think that's fine.
I wanna.
Oh, I just got one.
Like
Okay, we go.
This is easy.
Yeah,
Try
we
this
got it,
first.
yeah.
If it doesn't work, we go something else. Like that block is there. That's super easy to test out.
Do we disassemble this or no?
Nope.
Prototype to show.
You want to help me out with the second one?
What? The tube?
Prototype to show.
It is.
So I feel like I've been talking to my FTC team about vision.
We can also set it up with gears. Do we have 2 large gears which fit that spacing? Surely.
Oh yeah.
For showing it.
Do we have another tube roller?
Well, I was planning on building a prototype and put it on a robot.
Yeah.
So we can test the touch and go-ness.
Oh yeah.
Unless you guys would rather see a video right now of this, just this tabletop simulation.
Because you're trying other things, let's wait. Also, we got 3 videos in queue, so
I was gonna say.
Okay, so you're a good field.
yeah.
Yeah, but no one's meant to see it too much.
Well, I mean, this morning we're probably not going to be pumping out videos quite like last night, so makes sense. It's just because I sucked at it.
We should never not have contact.
Okay. So once again,
Freaking love tube rollers.
Ryan, more things.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes. No.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Yeah. No.
Even even if we wanted another telescope, I don't think it's going to be useful because Reese and I thought about it. We have to pull down to the bottom of our robot.
Yeah, which we won't do with the telescope.
We don't use
All we get with the telescope is the top of.
We could do guys. We could do articulating arm. 3310 2022. And that helps us because then our center of gravity can be way out far, and then as we pull in, our center of gravity moves and we fall forward.
Do we want to spend like effort on a complicated climber today, or do we want to wait for it tomorrow and see how the rest of the looks? Because like I'm pretty confident we can do a telescoping arm climber.
Yeah, I think it's still I think it's still last part. I think unless we have people that are willing to put in some work on that.
I just don't know how we fit space-wise.
Telescoping 2 telescoping 2 will be the most accessible for teams.
Yeah, but it basically guarantees you're not scoring in the trap.
Yes,
But
I agree.
I don't think that's unreasonable for our goals.
Scoring, I think it means we don't. We have a robot taller than 26 inches. That's what that means.
Wait, really?
The telescope would have to be.
What's the highest point of the chain? Yeah, just do two stages.
Yes.
We can do one stage and be under.
Yep. I was.
All we gotta lift up is literally like 2 inches.
What's the bottom of the chain?
Climber would be shorter than a robot.
Lowest chain is like, it was like 2 feet.
Yeah, the lowest chain, the core is low. I believe the chain is lower. The lowest point of the chain is lower than the lowest point of the core.
Just
Okay, well, even we said we wanted to get the max height chain. Even that, we'll be fine with. Even if we need to do a 2-stage on it, like, I think that's fine. I'm not worried about making a telescoping climber work.
Put 4 1/4
yeah, it should be
inch.
the Bosch on the right.
I don't want to sit there and watch it break.
4 feet.
What's that?
Or they're gonna stand in the doorway and watch Grant. It's all about a piece of plywood and a frame.
I gotta go. It does smell.
The surgical tubing, yes. The rollers, no.
We had 2 rollers?
No, we had. You guys had it.
Interesting.
You guys probably bought it because I recommended it.
Where did you find it?
I found it in the surgical tubing.
Oh, you're saying we had the tube.
You guys had the surgical tubing. We brought the spacer.
Okay, yeah, I know we had this. I told you that.
Okay.
You're saying we got from Andy Mark the...
From Andy Mark, we got the 12-inch spacers.
Okay.
Oh my mess.
What's your hair?
They're not.
Okay, so finish up blocks.
Yeah. Corey's what is Corey doing?
What is Corey doing?
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know what he's doing.
I think we have the stuff here, right? Ooh. Yeah, that's
We need some spacers.
spicy. Yeah.
Spacers. More spacers. More spacers. Let's just do this.
Yeah, sure.
That could affect. I want that to be it.
Oh, yeah. Just get some shaft colors.
I think we're also running well on those.
That's not gonna work.
We got it. We got everything we need right here.
Where'd you get that?
It's right here on the table.
We're running low on staff.
Are we?
You said we were.
I think we are.
Yes, we are.
We need like 3 more right now. Does Miller have some?
That's a thrifty bot thing.
Yeah.
More
yeah.
shaft colors.
Yes. We'll give him a 2-stage elevator. There's.
Do we think we need more of the tubing? And do we think Ryan has that?
This sort of tubing?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be 80 mark. You guys have like 2 more rolls.
Oh, okay, we do? Okay.
Yeah, but I don't use up a ton.
What?
Rollers?
Let's run like staff hours. Why don't you guys normally have a place stacked away separate?
There is a box of brand new ones, like singularly packed in bags. I feel like a small cardboard box.
You're probably not far off.
Where? Oh, in here?
No, yeah.
That's where we keep our
Reese has
spare
got
parts.
one. Or Corey's got one.
As long as we keep track of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
How many you need?
Put it in the Discord. Writing notes.
This is.
Reese, we've got some. How many do you need? 4?
I have.
He has a box
12.
of them.
What are you doing?
Oh. Where's the used ones from?
I just found them. Gosh. Okay.
There's actually signs on them now instead of just.
We need a
Dry
bit
erase
more
mark.
spacing than this, right? Probably should have
That?
like another.
That's like the most with this hex shaft. That's not unreasonable.
Updating intake or just something else?
Yeah, we're doing a new we're testing a new intake design. Instead of having an intake that comes down and feeds, grabs it up and into another mechanism, it's just gonna grab it, rotate out and into the shooter.
Can you push this down? Do you have enough for a shaft color?
Not and a drill.
Oh yeah. Well, then we just have a long churro.
Okay.
Longer churro.
Do you know how big of a ratio you're gonna need on the rotation? The whole thing?
We'll figure that out. That's a really easy calculation. Likely something like 81.
Nice.
That was beautiful, guys. That was absolute finesse. Wow.
Aren't we just a team?
That's great. How's that looking?
There's a hole in it.
You happy with it?
It's fine.
Think you'll be able to get a slant on that? Ooh. You might have to
That's close.
What?
grab a wonk wood.
That's the only one
That's
we
the only
got.
one.
Purpose, yeah.
Okay.
It's that or wait till 1.
Grab a 2x4, grab a 2x4 right here, right there, and straighten this out. I guess whatever 2x4s we're putting on the top might straighten it out.
We got plenty of 2x4s on the table.
You're right. But hey, it'll straighten itself out.
It'll even flatten out if you bolt or if you clamp it to the side wall of the.
Yeah. What are you planning? What are you doing for the top?
First one?
Top part? Got it.
You have a little bit that you can go up, right? And then it slants back down at some angle.
So this also may not be totally indicative because I'm worried that We may not be low enough.
Low enough.
We should be fine. What are you doing? You gotta assemble it on there.
Hold on. Let's spin 1 second.
How do you know?
Trying to find gears that mesh and give us that.
Alright, so they're 2 inches apart. So we need we need 220 DP gears. Or sorry, 240 DP gears. No 40 here.
I woke up and went upstairs to and my dad was sitting in his office. My dad was in his office working on the field plans. And he turns around and he goes, when's Ri3D made at 8 a.m.? And I go, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought, 240s.
Did you get a pair of grease? Did you get a pair of gears?
No. It's not even the ratio we're going to be using, so I mean, the space may not even be using.
Maybe. That would mean
Donuts. As if you remembered his name and how to get here. Hey!
Alright, could you explain the chat what we're working on there?
Yeah, so right now what we're doing is we're testing out a new style of intake roller. We're going to be trying to attempt a new style of intake. As you might be thinking about it, there might be potential for an easier design that might allow for some mechanism simplification, which could hopefully make our entire thing lighter, make the whole robot a lot simpler. But we're kind of testing to make sure that the system would at least is semi-functional, which will allow us to then make a prototype on the robot and see how well it does with the robot driving around.
basically 2 tube rollers. Pop the node up, it grabs on, and then we would lift this up into the robot.
And then hand it off to the shooter.
How important do you think the trap is? Not necessarily for your bot, but in general.
Very important. If you wanna win, if you wanna rank 1, the trap is gonna be very important. Go ahead and pull out a little bit.
The stage points ranking point, the 10 points, you can get 8 of them yourself if you do the trap note and you climb the chain. If anyone else climbs, then you've got the 10 points.
Yep. The trap is one of those game mechanics that it's very, very important during quals, but it's going to be less important when it comes to elimination time. That 5 points is, while it is pretty good, it's one amplified speaker note is going to get you that 5 points. So, yeah.
No, I didn't have the right.
Aww.
Where's the other drill?
They stole it. You guys take the other drill. Whoa, just chill.
Where did the
my scripts? Yep.
Got it.
It's an impact drill.
Don't switch the sides for you.
It's too much compression.
I think I agree.
Yeah.
That's fine. The rollers are working well though. You're going the wrong way, Reed. You're ejecting.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow, if you turn it the right way.
I'm an engineer. There we go.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's working well. I
If you
just,
drive up slow into it,
it's too much compression for sure.
It doesn't grab until you get that second wheel on.
Why do those work better then?
maybe less compression.
Yeah.
Or you need
And
something
it
to
doesn't
kind
have
of
to
kick
grip
it
as
up.
hard.
Well, this needs to be lower. This is the kick out.
Or,
Yeah.
I mean, this is too big, of course, but something just in the middle, just to kind of get under it.
I think you want to put this as low to the ground as possible.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think you just need to blocks.
Just take the side things to the belt.
I'll work on some of these right spacing.
I'll just make it. I can make a prototype for you for the robot to go on, so we can test it while driving.
I think we should be more worried about how we get this thing up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's part of it. This is the part of my 2D sketch.
Sure.
Let's see how it looks. Assume how much we didn't test this. If we are grabbing it,
You don't lose that.
no, we're not losing it. But I'm saying, how much do we want the backstop?
I'll talk about this.
Okay. With that much compression.
Yeah, we're
You're gonna show that even feel that.
Christ.
Like, cover it the whole or something.
No, you're gonna rip
Stop. How much? I want to measure. Jesus.
I'm not worried about it coming out.
it. Yeah. I don't think this is enough. 5 inches? I think we shoot for 7. Halfway-ish.
7 from this side. I think we do from the center. Center.
Then 6.
Yeah. 6.
We're at
Shooting for 6. I would like it to be in a little bit
I
more.
think he stretched out the thing a little bit too.
So this is what it looks like. Wait, what?
I went to dropping a point. You were oblong.
Yeah, that's because I wasn't running.
Yeah, I think when you were messing
I
around.
think it's gonna be like that. This prototype is just pushing it together. Like that seems good.
And that's
Probably. Yeah. Something else.
I don't think we need this much compression.
right. So you start some sketching.
I think we want to plan for 7 inches here.
Part of me says I feel like we need that second roller here.
Above?
If anything, I want
Right
to roll
here,
it back here.
a bigger roller right here that pulls it in.
I'm saying I think this is ideal.
But that, I see what you're saying. But that doesn't actually change. I don't think that would because what it'll do is it'll pop it up and we push this whole way.
And it gets it off of the ground.
So
Like
does
it's
this-
curving. Can you eject this? Maybe. I'm saying is when it does this,
Let's test it.
I think it's the top one's gonna peel it up off the ground. Well, yeah, we would need the top one to be. I can't push it because I'm very low.
Go ahead and go like this.
Wait, well, that's not. Do it again. I think this needs to be lower to the ground.
That's what we just did, and it didn't go well.
I would not say it's a very scientific test.
I like the bigger wheels. I'll say that.
Though the compression might be messing with us because it needs a lot more force.
Pause.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
So I don't know, because yeah, this doesn't seem as nice, but I think
How about using the 50 rollers with the crowns on them?
Just the crowns?
Just the crowns.
How big are
those?
Like,
1 in, 1.6, 1 in.
yeah.
It would be an in-between between this and that.
Yeah, that could work.
And it would also be way lighter than
Than that, yeah. Because I think the problem with that currently is that we don't have enough wheels. We really want a bar. But
Yeah.
a bar of wheels.
We could load it up with 2-inch compliant, but then we're heavy. We're real heavy.
Yeah, but do we care that much?
They're like,
I do.
they're like homemade.
Especially if we're throwing it around. Like, trying to lift it.
Yeah.
And also, if we move away from the surgical tubing, this requires a team to have an air compressor.
You can get that on without.
But I guess you can buy sushi rollers.
Oh, you can get that on without an air compressor. It's more convenient. Too.
So, do we also want to ask Ryan to bring another tube kit? We'll give them another
tube roller kit?
Yeah.
Turning elevated.
I don't think this is enough for chicks.
See how good, that's real good.
Not compared to like this.
These are 35A. These are other burritos are 45A.
I think these are. Just this.
Green is going to be a little bit grittier than that, but I believe this is 45A right here.
7 of them. What's the poly belt? Because that's what we were picking up super well with yesterday.
Then we can do the curse thing, where you wrap volleyball spiral around the shaft with a rivet on it, both ends. You do that, or surgical tape.
Like jaws. I just don't know why this is not working as well.
It's not low enough.
And the compression.
I think it's the compression.
But it's not picking them up off the ground, right?
I think
Like,
it's...
we're doing this, and it's not getting
You know why I
here.
think the other one works really well? Because what we're doing is we're first trying, the first contact is the wheel here. It's this wheel.
Yeah.
And that's pulling it in. And so when it gets here, it has
There's
nowhere
pressure.
to go except up and in.
That's what I was saying, like this.
But that doesn't
But you
contact.
need-
doesn't
yeah,
contact.
I
That's
agree.
why I added that second roller. Remember on my drawing?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I don't think you need the second roller. I think you just need this. Way better.
Because you can only get this so low.
Or like this.
I bet that works.
Gangbusters.
You'll never be able to get this to touch unless you do like a crazy angle like that.
Well,
Try it.
but then we might as well just
Let's try
then
it.
take
No,
it
no.
over the bumper.
Let's
like-
try it. Let's try it.
Wait, because then it's gonna be, when we flip it back over, it's gonna be
Pointed up.
It's gonna be pointed, like, if we intake it like this, right? It's gonna be pointed here.
Still try it.
What?
This drill
Hey,
is
go
so
farther. Go
mad.
farther. Yeah.
I think we're gonna end up like this, but.
Pick it up and flip it.
Wait, are you guys thinking about using it as a chute into the?
No.
And to put it into.
Oh,
You could use it into the
amp.
amp.
I was gonna say you could go right to the amp. Oh,
I would
you
just
kind
go,
of want it like this orientation if you're shooting into the amp. You might like shoot with this instead of the shooter.
Into the-
Makes sense?
Tilt it up halfway and then spit it
That's
out.
what I was thinking.
Yeah, 'cause you don't want to shoot in. You want to just like.
Oh, where's the little left thing? Wait, stop.
You're gonna rotate. You're gonna pivot. You're gonna pivot around the corner. You don't need these. You don't need these.
Wait, stop. No, it's not latching.
I don't think anybody expected Gearbox to end up on the opposing
One like this. Wait, stop running.
There we go. Right there. You got it?
Yep.
A little lower? A little lower?
That worked pretty well.
That top, that first wheel
That's
is very
what
important.
it's pushing it into
So
the
just
back
do the
one.
top, don't do the bottom.
Yeah.
Now rotate.
He's right. I'm trying to just rotate the top one. No, not you, Reese. Wait, wait, stop. Put the note there. Put the note there.
Oh, I see.
Wait, take it out.
Because it's jamming it against that, so it has nowhere to go but up.
Yep. Well, that does show that like the two rollers like that is real important.
You need two or more.
So you cannot cause notes to travel.
So I think the same principle could apply to that. They're just closer together, and since it's smaller, it makes it harder to get the alignment right. I think you're correct in saying like these wheels just make the geometry better.
What is that?
I don't know if we need 3-inch wheels.
1 inch, okay.
Yeah, that's what we had for blocks.
50% compression,
So-
alright.
I feel like we do this, but a bar instead of these wheels.
The next closest? Yeah.
Is larger diameter better for the bar or smaller?
Larger. We want a larger.
You want larger.
Larger. Maybe.
So this would be better than that.
I don't think it's necessarily needed. I think if we add like your chain, they don't have to necessarily be the same size. Like we can gear it. We put gears on it.
If he needs the wood, then you can get.
It's 3-to-1, so we can put like, you know, whatever on it. You know, a 16 to a 48. And that might get us, and we can figure it. We can play with that and get our ratio right, and get our spacing right. And
I'm
then
just a little bit worried if they're not the same like speed, we're gonna be tearing the notes up.
that's what I'm saying. You put the gears on here, so they're the same.
He's saying he can make them the same speed.
Oh, I see.
With
What
the
you're
gear,
saying.
it's just a gear ratio.
Yeah.
Get this really low to the ground as possible. I don't think you don't even really need this small. Ideally, you go like honestly, the size we have there is perfect because like you have a
The size we
reasonable.
have there is basically this, right?
You have a reasonable. No, the size over there is 1.6. This is
Well,
2.25.
This is with the poly belt. You're good.
Yes. With the poly belt, it should be. It's about that, right?
Right around 1.75 probably.
Where's the other one?
I think these are exactly 2.
2.25.
Still exists.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
They're definitely 2.
They're 2.25.
It's fine.
I'm looking at it.
They're definitely 2.
Are they 2?
They're just
Oh
straight
no,
2.
the other ones are 2.25.
Yeah,
I'm
they're just
sorry.
straight up 2. Which is what I was saying. Like that plus poly belt is probably very close to
It's
this.
probably yeah.
Which is what I'm saying. Like just 2-inch wheels.
It'll take.
I don't.
We get loaded up with 2-inch squishies. Not like entirely, but like half-inch spacing.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be. It needs to be.
It needs to be consistent. I was about to say we don't need as many in the center.
No. You might be right though, because we don't. Because this is a huge surface area when we touch it.
But what about a wider intake for when we actually put it on the robot? If we
Yeah.
pick it up
He's right.
over here, it needs to have the same effect as if
Oh
we were
yeah,
doing
yeah.
it.
If we're yeah, agreed. That's true.
It would be nice if we could test this the centering effect with this as well.
So like this exact concept.
Yeah, like if we suck in here,
Yeah,
is it
let's
gonna
go.
fling it, make it? Center.
Wait. Okay, take that.
All right.
Good. I mean, as long as it's gonna hit the wheel, I think as long as we hit a wheel, it's gonna go around this and just get sucked
Yeah,
in.
but we gotta make sure. I mean, I'm worried about being too far off for the shooter.
So then you put a funnel back here.
Or you just replace the outsides with mechanisms.
Or I was thinking we might need some, as it comes in, we do omnis out here, and then squishies in the middle. So that way
So
it'll just auto center itself.
On the top and the bottom? No, we can't do omnis on the bottom. I don't know if we can even do omnis on the top.
I don't think we can do
I think we need the. I think on the bottom we definitely have to have traction because we need it to kick it up.
You only hit one part of it. If it's hit non, it's not gonna pop it up.
Plus, we'd be talking about hard plastic omnis and not.
You know,
This,
I'm
right?
talking about 35A omnis.
Yeah, but those things are so expensive.
We even have them.
Or you can maybe go with more compression or harder wheels on the outside, softer on the inside, and I think it would naturally go towards the softer, right?
Maybe a little bit.
So green in the middle, black on the outside. I would think
It's also about the nature of like when it's in the robot, you're not contacting the center, you're only contacting the outside.
If you're talking about pulling it in 7 inches, yes. I mean, we could only pull it in 2 inches. Like, we could stop here if we wanted. There's nothing saying it has to be 7 inches. It could be 2. It could be.
I kind of like
10.
the less.
So you guys thinking handoff instead of direct into? Okay.
That's what we're trying.
Yeah.
You like the less?
I like
I also generally feel like driving this around straight up and down. You're gonna get everything in here.
Versus this?
Versus this.
I
Cardboard.
think cardboard is fine because we just need something there. I don't think I agree. I think having the top ones out more is going to be real helpful. But until I saw the robot drive with it, I don't know how much. You know.
Like,
Probably make a mount bracket with both positions to actually test both on the robot.
I mean, just from the testing we did here, it's really going to work on picking it up. I mean, maybe if you have forward force, it would help.
I can make an intake with both positions.
Yeah. Especially since we're not trying to do.
This one won't change. This one won't change position, right?
No.
This is the only one change. So I can make an intake that has both positions, and we can see how it does.
And it won't change. It will change about this radius, right? Like the distance will remain the same.
so we can use the same gears and everything.
Well, we don't have any 40 feet here.
This is different.
Oh yeah. Alright, well. Okay, so in terms of the rollers that we're going to be using, what are you guys saying?
I think we just end up with
Two
the
squishies?
and just go
I agree.
like as the
I think
next
that- I think
strut.
that's a good
I
start.
think we space them 1/2 inch or something like that.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that'll be that's our best bet right now. Cool.
No, it didn't, but
No,
it could.
I don't.
To answer the question.
Hey Tyler, I'm about to do some CAD. Did you want me to stream? Yeah.
I'll bring out What are you trying to do?
Did you Discord that link to me before? Or in the Discord?
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw it in one of the.
I'm not good enough for pinning
Worried about ripping like a watch. Let me, we should change that.
Was it in the media?
Oh yeah, Marcus brought donuts too, so you can
I put it
eat something and drink something.
Jordan. Apparently there's no actual sound audio cue in games.
Oh, there is no term endgame in the entire
There's no
manual.
endgame that has no defined endgame, but like for the last 30 last year there's still audio.
But they do define you
I
can't
think they-
throw the tank
Second, right? So you have to do it.
Yeah, I wish I knew. As a graduate, I am so lucky to find this manual.
And now from the back of the tank, so it's a little
Yeah.
easier. It looks like this is
I find it funny that now the timers are actually in the second stuff. But I find it funny that they put the timers on the far side of the field so the coaches could still like just keep looking at the field. After 95%.
Yeah, I never knew any of that. I was really
doesn't listen to anything. No sound cues, doesn't look at the timer, nothing. As the driver coach, I'm literally screaming at you to go park. And you're
Drivers don't listen to their coaches.
They don't.
Mine do.
I don't.
I was gonna say, might have.
I definitely don't listen to them.
When we were testing our intake for track, get bumped up the power to see if we could eventually just power it in. Yeah, I'm fast.
Can you bounce back and forth?
That's a good idea. Have a mechanism that you keep going and like pick it up and lower it.
Oh, you're helping us bounce it back up and back to that.
A lot of people still talk about that.
Yeah, chat keeps asking about it. I think, given that so many people have questions, it is valuable content to show it.
The one time we did single, we ended up shredding one side of it.
Yeah, but
Well,
that
that was-
I mean, I think they
Everybody,
mean like single with
everybody's
some
still
other
everybody's trying to
knowledge.
compare it to 2013, but like the issue is like you can't knuckleball a frisbee.
Frisbees have a lot less friction than rubber foam, so like it's fun easily. These compress and
Yeah, I think it's probably worth a video. Exhibiting the point. I think that would be most valuable, but explaining things about it. Because yeah, so many people have questions about it. Yeah. I mean, we could just take the video about the side of the shooter with it in.
You could not power it and then not
So
power
we
the other
did.
side and then just bolt it. You just stick a bolt on it.
Yeah, see, now it's a different surface. So we unplugged one of the motors and it shot about the same. But the wheels were pretty slick. I mean, it still made it in.
but it was then rolling on the wheel. So
Yeah. And even if we locked the wheels, that's a much different surface than something flat.
The one thing watching it is also was flat over long period. Because you got your 10 feet shot, but your knuckleball is
Well, I can tell you
You
that
have some
ours.
more content coming of that, so.
Yeah, and we were shooting from here, like, still.
I measured, I think, 25.
But we hit the ceiling.
Yeah, they're pretty flat.
Like, there was a
Flies decently like it hurt me. Like it kind of just stays flat until it hits the end and it'll kind of click aside and go down.
Brandon, we have 2 of these. Pretty sure we did.
There's a plastic one.
Where was it?
There's a plastic one.
No, that's not right. I know that we had to.
We also need some trouble shots for my
Does anyone remember seeing another one of these? It's probably somewhere.
We're how it's like. Single player's not. After 45 seconds into the match, they'll press their button once and they'll hit.
I mean, they're gonna need to pay real close attention. It's gonna be on them to figure out when you want to amp. Like, it's going to be very important for them to be paying attention.
Check this out. This is the perfect spacing. Ooh. I just need to steal this off of.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Can you help me with the radial arms? Sure. What are you trying to do?
There was a post on YouTube that was like, what if I launched it straight at the subwoofer and got it to bounce
I was gonna
up
say,
into
could
the
you
goal?
roll it? Yeah. If you launch them sideways.
Like,
I like that.
there's no possible way
The
that
effective
works.
opening that you're gonna have to shoot into is gonna be like
A sliver.
less than the thickness of from that
I
distance.
feel like you could do that. You roll them along the ground really fast. It hits the sub. It jumps straight up.
Listen, I'm thinking outside the box right there.
I want to see that. See the angle on the sub versus.
It would have to be rolling pretty fast.
It's not even gonna roll. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's not.
It's flat on the bottom
Yeah,
too.
so you're good.
Oh.
Jordan, look at this.
So you have to shoot it. How do I use on shoot?
Ooh, that's close
Other
enough.
way.
Ooh.
Donut time?
Yeah, donut time.
Speaking of 20
Okay, who is? This will not be average.
I don't know. They specifically
Wanna bet?
put the sub at a 45-degree angle so it
Yeah,
goes
but that's something. Something somewhere. Let's be straight. That shouldn't be. Alright.
Now you're moving straight. Of course, up there.
No, nobody's seen that's your donut. This is my
My donut.
Just because I was, an hour after all of you guys and already ate breakfast is not going to steal the 3 donuts.
Yes, this is the next iteration of our intake prototype. 6 rollers.
So many rollers. Oh, you're going big
6
huge
roller intake.
Yeah. The 4-inch and then 2-inch switch wheels on the front works really well for picking up the ground. Totally.
Hey, all
Say that again?
It's very similar to the double 2-inch ones we got, but they're using that has 4 inches on the front and the super compression wheels.
All I'm saying is that Minnesota Ri3D under the bumper.
There are a lot of teams looking at it.
We don't need to do it.
It's worth it's a lot more doable. But
I think it's a suicide plan if you're doing tank, personally.
I mean, you
saw
have to
it
do like a custom chassis.
yeah, some people were cutting out.
What they were for you with the macros?
Well, you could
Yeah.
just update students like machine learning.
Oh, no.
From 2020.
Oh no.
How many images did he give that guy?
I don't know.
A couple thousand. So that you could hit a button and the camera would find a fuel cell from 2020 and it would just drive the robot to go pick it up.
Yeah.
He was going to macro the whole robot.
Simple, just cut the frame.
You just don't have any drivers.
Yeah,
No.
You press a button and
No?
AI plays itself.
What are they putting down low? A roller? Just like normal. I guess what we have kind of rollers.
They just have to cut out chassis.
We don't know how we're gonna do it. We're just cutting our frame.
Yeah.
Step 1, cut the frame.
This is a
Step 2, cry.
Step 2, put metal back on frame.
Yeah. How to uncut metal.
Step 3, post on sheet and ask why your frame is so wobbly.
Yeah. I will say,
Every time we get hit, our frame holds
the
on.
one thing I'm not gonna like about this, about doing under the bumper, is that if your intake breaks, normally you can drive up to the wall and try and see what's wrong with it.
Also repairing.
Repairing is going to be a bigger issue.
The difference in angle is the problem. Are those the two?
Oh, we won't need to repair it.
That's the two.
Robot like you're not gonna be blood.
And then it just bends the.
So this is where
It's going to fall off. You're gonna drop your robot and something's going to break.
And these are the two positions it would be in.
I'm expecting
I'm saying
somebody's
when
going
you
to try and under the bumper.
intake it from over there and you turn it that way,
Wheels that
it's gonna be
expand.
flat, right?
They're gonna have it too close to the
I mean,
ground.
right now, this one. I'm looking at this one right now.
That's where you want it.
That's where I want it.
That's not where it's gonna be.
with these two rollers,
We're
yes.
gonna run over.
What?
With those two rollers I have highlighted, yes.
Wait.
This roller and this roller.
Go back to the frame.
So it's gonna come in like this, at that angle. So the top half is gonna be like that, the bottom half is gonna be flat.
Oh, I see. So you're saying just make a box that way.
Yeah,
Straight.
exactly. And then you come this way.
I mean, that looks pretty good.
We might have to play with it a little bit, but
And then eject with the intake as you, after you spin up the flywheels.
Yep.
That looks real good. Corey in here.
T-Dog.
You should just hide the other. Hide the
Oh,
other.
yeah, because they need a Rio.
You need a Rio?
So we're highlighting the one that is solid lines. The one that's construction lines would be a different position. The one that's construction lines is going to be the position of the note in these two. The one that's solid is going to be positioned in these two.
So, 2 possible placements of wheels and how to hold the note.
Nice.
So it's going to come in, the top half is going to be bent like that, the bottom half is going to be flat on the floor. So you see where it's going through the floor right now? That's going to be flat.
Yeah, it's just gonna be.
We're going to come up, all the way around. And it grows, it's like, oh, well,
And then you eject the intake after you get your flywheels on going.
It lines up.
They're pretty good.
I mean, these are all levers I can pull. Look, I mean, look, you just do like 7 here. Now I can go out farther. So if you need to be out farther, you need a secret
I
angle.
think we. Can you go back to 4? And then, okay, so.
I can raise this.
Okay, so what's this distance? That's gotta be like 11 inches from the front of the roller.
Do that.
No, stop messing things. You guessed correctly.
I mean, I'm just trying to see. I don't want to say like the first thing we see is the end all be all.
That's not how you had it.
I know it's not.
Where's the pivot? Which is the more fun thing?
Which is, I believe, 6.5 inches off the ground, which is going to be
Not terrible.
1.5 off the buffer, which is more than doable.
But it gives us space for it's very front. Like, you're talking
I don't
an
think.
inch and a half from the front of the frame?
No, you're talking like 4 inches. That's what this number is for.
Oh, okay, that's what you grabbed. Okay.
How about shorter pivot arm gets us more. Oh, we're talking about the compression.
Pivot.
Or not the compression. I mean the.
That's
it
a
called?
worst case.
Not the compression. I'm talking about how much we're holding on to.
Yes, that's a variable also. So that's 7. So these are the 3 variables right here.
Because we're sticking out pretty far with the outmost roller is almost 12 inches away.
Yeah, and that can be changed. And that can be.
We should try to wait. Can you put the intake forward the blue bar? We almost want to bring this in such that the node. Well, I guess we need the wheel to clear the bumper. Obviously, that's probably the limiting factor there. So that will clear the bumper.
I like that.
Good.
I would rather have the intake as close to us as possible.
So you
I think in general.
I think that's good in terms of leaving room from our bumpers for the wheel to go.
That intake looks good.
And now we can pull some levers here.
You don't need to change it.
I'm just pulling levers.
You don't want it to be too close, right?
Yeah,
Is that the bottom wheel of the shooter?
Yeah, that's the bottom wheel of the shooter. But that's fine, right? Because we're gonna set
We can
the
change
note
it
in.
Exactly. Yep. Because
So
yeah.
if we're sucking it up like this, we're saying like that as soon as we pick it up, it's immediately gonna just
Flatten up.
be flat.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true.
Why would not? I mean,
Because I mean, if one wheel, like you would have to spin one wheel independently of the other, you could control the angle. And I'm saying there's no shot that it's gonna be perfectly.
we put this in a Lexan box. Right? If you have the back 7 inches constrained, then the front is like roller and then just out. I don't know which I don't
Let's
know
go
where
try
else it's
it.
gonna go.
You can't constrain it back
Corey,
7
let's
inches
go prove it.
because you're intersecting with the bumper in all
No, you're not.
kinds of ways.
The back 7 inches are here.
You're intersecting with the bumper in all kinds of ways.
No, you're not.
You're not.
Look at where it is for you.
You're really not.
Disregard that third wheel.
Yeah, this third wheel's not here, so we're talking about this half the rectangle. If you go up
So
slowly,
whatever we pick up, we're expecting it to be this.
Not quite. A little less.
And you can put a hard
Less.
stop at the back
Less.
of the intake, right?
Like
you can-
45, bro.
you can
45.
cut it.
You can put that taller.
That's more than 45, but
65.
yeah. Yeah.
That-
but you think that's a problem?
I think it's a problem.
What?
Now, if we don't constrain it, it'll be something like this. But whenever we flip it around,
No.
it's going to be.
It needs
it's
to be
gonna be-
constrained. I don't want to worry about 2 rollers and do this. Like, I don't want to do that.
Let's go prove it. Let's just go do it.
What's your concern?
Do it. If it doesn't do it with our drills, then it won't do it on the robot.
I don't want to have to worry about this. There's no shot we control that well.
I'm saying all of this was lead up for. I don't think it matters because the direction we would expect it to flex after we lift up is this way.
We'll have a backing right here. When we go and lay down, like that'll be a physical stop for the arm and a physical stop for the node.
Just put like Lexan here or something, right?
Okay.
No marker.
Wheel, ground. If the note is going to be any angle other than this, it's going to be this,
I think the bag needs to be constrained.
which is okay because whenever we bring it around, that's going to be pressing it into the back polycarb of the shooter.
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to say.
Got it. Sorry, we cut you off.
Do we want to add? Can I set marker real quick?
Or does it constrain the back? We have to contain it somehow to center it.
Like, we don't want to intake it all the way, right? So we only want it to come in a certain distance. Do you want to put some sort of Lexan
Yes.
or something?
Yes.
That would also then help keep it straight, which it doesn't really matter, like you said, but it would keep it straight as well as act as our hard stop.
I agree with that.
I think that's going to be hard to make.
You need a sensor to know when it's 7 inches in.
Or just use the Lexan.
I think you
and
can do that with
current
three.
draw.
I think you can do it with three lengths of churro. Maybe that might be difficult.
Top, bottom, back.
It squishes. It's going to go through.
Yeah, I don't think anything other than like.
Well, I'm thinking
pretty
just 3 locations, like 1, 2, 3.
Like super close.
But it would be if it misses, you're in the
But
hole.
it'll just be like a crush.
You'd have to have like plates on the top and the churro, but then you don't have to like bend Lexan or something. I mean, which is fun, but
This is another bonus for my flat wheels, since it'll go straight back into the bumper.
You want it to go in the bumper?
It's a hard stop.
So the problem is, look at this construction line is where the note is if you go straight back to the bumper.
I know.
That's not a good angle for shooting.
And you need something to retain it still, because I think it'll just like noodle its way
It's
out
an
of there.
excellent angle for the amp.
Yeah, but so is point the intake forward like 45 degrees.
That's not bad.
No, not there. Keep going forward. Oh, the other way. Yeah, like. Well, you don't want it that far.
This is the amp right here. This is the bottom of the amp.
Like that seems.
Still angled.
Yeah,
Like,
but
look
that might be
Put it
possible.
straight up and down.
What?
Straight up and down. Like, mine can get flat wheels.
If you
makes
go
the note
go up to
vertical.
the amp, and then press up against it, and then actually that might go in.
It might.
Might.
I'm saying the other one will.
Which one will? Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Wait, will it?
Yeah.
This one would.
There's no shot.
This one definitely would. You go up and then the back wheel kicks it out. Maybe not. I mean, we're low. We're low.
We're
I
low.
would be a little bit concerned about you're just eating it up there low, and you're very close to it.
Close is good.
And you want to be close to the shower.
it's gonna be. I mean, and try the amp stuff. I think it's gonna be way easier to fudge and figure out the amp
On the shooter.
thing than how to get the note in the right angle into the shooter. Like I just don't know how we're gonna take the construction note there and get it into the shooter.
Yeah, that's a lot hard. I mean, you're looking at basically this right here.
Yeah, I guess that's the other option. But I don't. We would need to constrain it some other way or something.
Then let's make a box. It's yours.
There you go.
What box? What are you talking about?
You're talking about having a box on the back of the two rollers.
Oh yeah.
Let's just.
Well, I think we should make a full prototype on the robot and see how it performs on the ground.
Yeah, this geometry, like with these two rollers and a box. How are we?
It'll intersect with anything we care about. For the ink. We can use the vortex for that pivot.
I think for the prototype, let's just have it free floating,
Yeah.
and then we can, once we grab it, we can prove the actuation. Like just like rotate it ourselves, prove that it's gonna do what we expect, and then from there, we can go from there.
Okay.
What was I gonna say?
The hard part's gonna be centering this thing.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. How do we deal with like what are we talking about width-wise and centering it?
Then we just have a funnel.
Yeah, I
to
think
the
your
shooter.
funnel needs to be sharp. Like it needs to be like a very aggressive, so that if you get it on the side, immediately.
Where are you
I'm
talking
talking about
having?
funnel on the shooter,
Oh.
not the intake.
Yes, that's what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Okay.
So it's
All the
easier.
way. You put it that to where the shooter's gonna be.
That way you don't have to flow down your funnel.
Put it like right below.
There was.
Hey.
Hello.
How's it going? So
So we have 7 inches of ejection space to get it lined up, right? Like we have 7 inches of pushing power from the intake until we can't.
This doesn't work.
why?
How is the thing that we're
Building is gonna it's gonna be very tough to package it.
gonna go straight through our electronics board?
Well,
The belly can.
Our electronic board's gonna have to move.
It can. But does that work for
Wait,
We have drive motors right there.
drive motors and everything?
So I mean, how much room do we have? Let's come here.
In between the motors?
No,
No?
it definitely doesn't. Not on this one. We're only 26 wide.
okay, we just don't constrain the back. We just jam the controls
Or
board.
we make the back like cloth or something? I don't know. Just bumper fabric?
I mean, we could make it flexible, right?
Yeah.
Like just have a plate here so that the note bends that way.
Honestly, just
As we flip it
glue
back.
the fabric with the strand.
There's not a lot of room there.
Just put. Can we just put a plate here, and then just have the.
Do what?
Okay, we're talking about constraining this after it goes in the intake, right? Instead of flipping around,
This thing, Jordan,
yeah,
is plowing through the motors right now.
I'm saying don't have it straight. Flip it forward. I'm saying instead of it being straight here, have it curved towards the bumper. And then when you flip it over,
And there's no wheels.
it's curved here.
It's made it a lot harder, but okay.
I mean, yeah, but okay. What I mean, what else then?
I don't know.
We could raise the. We could raise. Well, the problem is that's where we want the thing to get ready to shoot. So it doesn't really matter how we do the arm geometry. That's where the node needs to be.
Are we at, is the shooter at max height to go into the...
Yeah. It's a 26 or something, 25 now.
Stage.
Okay.
The stage core. Is what you drive under. And this would theoretically go under the chain too, maybe backwards.
Not the lowest point.
Not the lowest point.
I'm not too worried about driving into the chain.
Yeah, that's why I said you drive backwards. So you've got a ramp.
The drivers can also start driving on the sides of the chain, right?
So
So to keep it simple, we would say none of this geometry can go below the frame, top of the frame, as a constraint to see if we can figure that out.
That can work. That'll work. That can work. Because you gotta think of more than this dimension. Because the wheels are gonna be here, so you have the chance to move past the wheels and miss the wheels. We can change this.
It doesn't give us any space to funnel though. It would have to be, when we set it in the shooter, it would have
I
to be
think instead of having a left and right motor, you have a top and bottom motor. Like your first, I mean,
for the intake,
your first motor is your funneling motor, and you have your wheels out a little bit farther, and your second motor is the one that really does the shooting.
Oh, you're saying the first series of wheels on the second series?
Yeah. So this would be this set would be on one, and this set would be on another.
that's a risk.
If you
I guess it really doesn't matter. You can still do left and right then.
I don't care about
I think functionally we will have that, but I don't,
We haven't tested how that interacts with the goal at all.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
I think it's better to knuckleball than
It's flying very true, just straight.
Cool.
It's not like a frisbee, right? Where you won't spin.
This will work, in my opinion.
I'm concerned about it being centered now.
Okay. Let's look
We
at the
just
construction
said it's
lines.
not that big of a deal because it has to be somewhat centered.
Let's look at the construction lines. If you bring the angle, tilt it up.
So it's the intake position.
No, not all the way, but like up a little bit. Yep. So that the note matches the front of the intake. So the front of the shooter.
I'm so confused anymore.
The second one to there. Why does that note look like it's so confused? Because of those. So if we pull it in more, which is
Also, take that next one.
we pull it in more, then all it is a slight bend to get from this to the shooter like this.
So you're saying keep the vertical ones? And we just proved that the VPs look way better.
As far as actually intaking it and getting off the ground,
I totally agree.
Okay.
However, we give ourselves better chances with the amp, using the intake maybe, and then I think it makes this way less complicated to try and funnel or do any of that jazz. Like we don't have space for it with this. We have to change our shooter for that. And I kind of like the shooter that we have. We know it works.
So we know our intake works.
So can you change the parameters? Let's see how it looks.
Yeah, there's a lot of change.
I'm
So-
concerned about getting the note curved like that.
I was pulled the note in 7 inches.
So it's also going to require the intake to be longer. So I'm going to need to move this to like, let's say 12. This wheel is no longer a part of the design.
Okay.
Let's say 13. So now we're all the way out there.
And then can we change the pivot so that that looks?
I don't think you're pulling the note enough on the blue lines forward.
That's what I'm talking about.
I just don't know how we do a 45-degree turn there.
The same way we do it when we intake it. Shove it.
You're asking the noodle to do so much more with the angled rollers.
But we are pushing it versus pulling it in. Like, I mean, we're doing this, right?
Versus what?
Versus pulling it in off
We're doing this.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
saying getting.
Which part?
I'm concerned about
the
getting the
floor
note
or-
from this orientation to that orientation.
With a sheet of like sand or something, there's only one way it can go, right?
We can't necessarily have a sheet of Lexan on the top because we need to bring the
Or,
note in.
you know, just on the bottom though. You can only curve up, right?
But you have to retain it on the top. Like our current shooter is, it's smushed nicely between the things, right? Like it's very constrained this way on the current shooter. I'm concerned that if we're trying to do like this, like you're basically talking about this, and then the shooter wheel's right here.
Yeah. And we're active feeding it with the intake.
Let me see something real quick, guys.
Yeah, sure. That's true either way.
Like that just looks so much easier than trying to funnel the note in some special way whenever we so that we're not.
These are the angle rollers.
I'm saying
I know.
I don't think we changed the special way. I don't think either way is not funneling it in some special way. It's just perpendicular to the two rollers.
You're asking the net to do much more.
Why do you what?
Like we're introducing variability by asking the note to bend on the ground up into the intake.
Well, we're doing the same thing here now because we're asking it to do the same bend into the shooter. Like we're trading off one for the other. But we know the bend off the ground into rollers works fine.
The note position is less likely to be in the same spot every time. If you're bending it against the ground, it's like the wheels. Then if you've just got two vertical wheels and you pull it in, it's pretty much always going to be horizontal.
I agree, but
So
then
I think that variability is probably like 20 degrees. If you flop the note down,
there's no
and
way
it
you
doesn't
hold it
perfectly line
halfway
up.
and it's 20 degrees.
How?
There's
Like,
no like
I'll show you
if
on
you're
the
holding
prototype right now.
if you're holding 7 inches in and you're telling me it's just gonna flop 20 degrees.
Instead of the whole rotation, you just have two rollers on like a slide.
The reason we're doing this is to remove the second, this intermediate stage.
This is constrained though. This is a
So
box.
this solves the
This
problem
is
of
a
having
2-inch box
to
back
remove
here.
the intermediate
Lexan
stage.
box. We're pushing it into a box. Either way, we have to have something back here because we have to know it's 7 inches in. We have to have a limit switch here. There's no shot a driver is gonna press the button enough and not destroy the whole entire network. Right? Like, I understand what you're saying now.
You just type on the keyboard.
This setup.
Yeah.
I'm saying this is very constrained. The 7 inches back here is constrained this way. And so no matter what, when you pick this up from the ground, this front half is going to be straight out. Okay. Like, this is a problem, of course.
That's
saying,
that was my
yeah.
answer.
Okay, I agree with you. But I'm saying if you constrained this height here, which I think we have to do, then it's not an issue.
And you're saying it's just a sheet of Lexan that curves
Like,
up.
That's what I was saying, to not hit the drivetrain stuff. Originally I was just saying like a rectangular box. Like, literally, sheet of Lexan, sheet of Lexan, sheet of Lexan. But in order to not hit the drivetrain, we could do something like this. I don't know exactly, but...
Hold on, guys.
Well, the angle of the wheels, on the ground doesn't even necessarily need to be the angle of the note whenever we flop it over, because we can make it whatever we want, right? Here's the ground. Yep. Wheel. It implies a specific angle. But if we constrain it differently, at a different angle. Yeah, the note's just gonna get stuffed in there. The note will be that angle.
Well, it'll be that angle until the rollers, and then it might bend a little bit. But
so whenever we pick it up off the ground,
And what do you guys think of this?
we can control it.
Sorry, there's a lot going on.
So
me.
previously, this pin was down in the middle of the robot. This now it's free floating here. Secondly, the angle here is now not as ideal as it could be, but it's
You're like halfway.
halfway between. So we're basically marrying in the middle of basically everything we want. So we go ahead and come down here. I increased the pivot point. I told you there was levers to pull.
But how does that look with the amp? Like an amp angle? Okay.
Better. So much better. So much better.
Yeah.
And look how close we are to the top of the amp. To the bottom of the amp.
Yeah, you can like set it in the slot potentially. Wait, where's the front of the bumpers? Use it out a little bit. Yeah, that's like drive up to the amp and we can play around and maybe get a set point angle.
This would be if it's up against the amp. It's literally inside the amp right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we could figure out more. I feel pretty confident we can figure out a set point angle and speed to eject into the amp, given that setup.
If you send me the videos of it when we were testing it
It did not work like that. How will work for you guys?
we had to get it, so we were first with the bumper gap. We had to bring the bumper gap, let's flip that, which is, get rid of the bumper gap. So we had about, I don't know if the angle is going to be.
So we have the potential here to like move our arm up against the amp. So like you said, remove that bumper gap.
Yeah, we found that if your wheel, our wheel wasn't high enough on the amp, that it just didn't work. It would kick it back out.
But you were doing a single wheel?
Two rollers.
This wheel is this wheel. This wheel is this wheel. No. This one. Yeah. So we still have this wheel. Push it out. We can make this wheel higher up. Like, what's the max?
So when you get playing with this,
Now we're above robot height.
no, when we're actually good. We're good there.
Yeah. I would like to not ever be.
I don't think so.
So you want to do the handoff while driving?
So then when you're here, now
we
we
can,
can,
we can
fix factor.
We can fix
Let's
that
see.
by adjusting the.
You're too far out of the frame now.
Yeah, we are too far out.
That's the trade-off.
it has to be 10.75. Oh, wrong one. 10.75. That's our max. This is our max.
Hey, look, you fix it right at max height. That doesn't seem unreasonable.
It seems reasonable. Like, it would be ideal if this wheel was literally a dumper into the bottom. Because then we could use that rotation to put the bottom into the.
You can only get that much compromise at a time here. And this entire geometry is derived by our need for this.
Yeah, I was saying, like, it would have been really cool if it worked out.
Yeah.
But it doesn't.
Now we come here, we're like that.
I'm still. I guess if we have a solid resting spot for the arm to like come into, and we have a Lexan ramp essentially connecting where the node's gonna land
Yeah,
to
like
the
you
shooter.
can. This ramp right here could look like this.
Do you guys want to test something again? We can take our.
I think we're doing too much talking right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Let's do.
I think we need to start.
We have the amp. Let's do the 2-inch wheels and try and spit it out at different speeds at different distances from the.
Go for it. That's why we have the amp. I want to just learn as much as we can from it and what works. While you guys do that, I'm gonna go ahead and work on making a prototype so we can test the touch and go with this in case. I think so. I mean, I think so.
I mean, I feel like we were gonna have the exact same thing as we have with the volley belt and stuff. The same setup.
You're probably right.
Like, is it close enough that we
It's
don't
gonna
need
be
to-
all. It's gonna function almost the exact same.
Because we're talking about a similar
Yeah,
diameter,
no, you're right.
similar
You're-
material.
You're right. It's gonna function the exact same, and that works extremely well.
The thing we're changing is we're removing the poly belt and the other rollers.
We're no
and
longer
putting a
shoving through the
box.
robot. We're stopping it halfway.
I think I don't think it's worth the time to.
You're right. No, you're right.
do that.
So then the time that would be spent would be what?
I feel like figuring out the geometry of that arm
Actually,
and how you're gonna actually move it, like
Cool. That's something I can definitely do.
motor, gearbox,
That's all. Max planetary.
ratios.
Yeah, I can do a quick cut. That'll be once I finish CADing. I'll do a weight calculation and then I'll figure it out after that.
Sounds good. Just real quick, can you change that 65 degrees for the shooter to 50? Okay, so if for some reason the 65 number doesn't work, like we don't need to change the design, right?
And then maybe we put it back.
Yeah, like we've got fudge room.
Maybe we move this to 0.5 and this one to 0.5.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure we still had fudge room in the design to do that. No, we add weights until
Yeah, I know. Also breaking the max.
we add weights until you get to 125, and then you say, "I'm playing defense."
How about you guys?
Oh, sweet.
Because
You gonna clamp it? Are we gonna clamp it to the sidewall or?
our intake, if here tilts up to here, and it's gonna be like 1.5 inches below. should probably place it in there already.
Great, you got it.
Put the note in there to begin with because that's how it will be. It'll be like halfway.
You guys need to load this thing up with 2-inch squishies.
Yeah.
Load it up, yeah.
Yeah.
Just take time to do it right.
Send
Try
it
it
right now.
anyways.
Sure. At the same time is also.
You're already holding it.
We're already here.
3,
Speed out.
2, 1, go.
I don't think
Maybe
you
not
guys
full
are spinning,
speed.
but
Less than full.
make sure you guys are check. Make sure you're both spinning the right direction.
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okay, maybe we need some gears and an actual motor.
Yeah.
Drill is.
I was like, I'm trying to tap it, but it's just.
Impact
Also,
doesn't.
yeah.
Impacted, yeah, it's
I was like, I'm trying to not like go, and it's just like.
Yeah. Full speed now.
Well, unless you have a plate.
It should be good. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good. Yeah.
That's why they're like, just make it semi-half-size robot.
Cursed idea. Compliant wheels are gears.
Compliant wheel gears.
I love this. There was a cheat today recently about putting a slip in the thing so you don't break it. There you go.
4-inch compliant.
So the 2-inch one
Corey
works?
is making a clutch. Corey's putting a clutch on our intake.
Yeah, we'll.
Until they work together.
We need. No.
I mean, drill and then impact. 5 speed, and then they wouldn't stop.
We need the slow speed, we need the spin at the same time.
There's so many darn things to that.
I mean, I have the actual intake code programmed. Like, literally push the Neo Vortex on the shaft, and I set it to 50% speed.
Yeah, but we still need to get them geared somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
We need to.
Is it under this lip? Maybe we have. Okay, I didn't know if it was like gonna catch on it or just launch it out or something.
Are those the thrifty ones? Yeah, let's use those. Are those even gonna fit on here? Painfully. Maybe. Well, that's how they're all gonna be.
Yeah, that looks a little bigger. That's quite a bit bigger.
Yeah, these are the half-inch ones, I think.
Does have any of the ones with the plastic?
Thinking that launching this, like if you hit this, it's
Alright. It's gonna take forever, but we kinda just have to do it.
Send it.
you need to go here.
We've got a million of these
These ones
somewhere.
are easier to slide on.
We should have some from anywhere.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Oh no.
Or we had one of each durometer. Or two of each.
Yeah, these are definitely 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these are...
No, I think that's just how they come.
They're also different.
You got a hex brooch?
One is thrifty, one
I think
is
it worked too.
AndyMark.
That's a bigger shaft. Yeah, bigger shaft.
The AndyMark ones are the super low durometer. The thrifty ones are the high durometer.
Yeah, they're all...
Thrifty as well.
I mean, they can fit on. They're just...
I just want to go with the tube.
Yeah,
Do we
that
have a
sounds-
tube the right diameter?
No.
No.
That sounds like
They're not that hard to get on, actually.
Then
You just gotta force them on.
yep. We just take the shock collars off and send it.
Take everything off?
Yep.
Replace it all?
It's not gonna be
What
fun.
sort of pattern are you?
I was thinking every other. Or
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
How many
let's-
wheels do we have, I guess? Let's make sure we
Yeah.
have enough. Oh, we're good. We're good.
A spacer in between each one.
How far down? Since we can't slide it around.
Probably bias it one way or another.
Swerve under the bumper intake.
Yeah, it is. We can make this thing as wide as we want. Like, we have no constraint on that.
I would love to see the track because it's a track. It's a lot. It's the easiest way to see number one. It's the reason why everyone
I'm very glad we're using this, like, anodized. It's bare metal.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier.
Make it so much harder. We still have yet to figure out how we're gonna power them both at the same time. We need like gearing or something. Found a
Go on
belt.
this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But belt doesn't work, duh, because they'll both spin the same direction.
If you twist the belt.
Unless you twist it.
You guys don't like that?
I'm not when they're 2 inches apart.
Yeah.
Or you get the pulleys instead of the smooth belt.
Forgot the spacer.
Oh,
The
the
like O-ring material, whatever that's called.
poly belt.
Oh
Yeah.
cord.
Polycord, yeah.
We can
Too big.
we could polycord it.
You have that?
Not like pre-made, right? Like everything. The question is, what gearing would we need?
I don't know about that.
Grant would know. He's the Red Alert alum in the middle room. Just asking for Grant.
Polycord.
Or gears.
I would just gear it. It's not.
How many do you have? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I want to make sure that we have the same number.
Here, I'll push mine.
No.
If I push
Just
mine.
I'll put one beneath,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
and then we'll be good.
Okay.
We could just use all this right now.
Let me do like pitch calculations to radius of gears.
Yeah, or you can just put it into a calculator.
Yeah, or just put it into the West Coast calculator.
Just a nuts.
4 years of nothing like that.
What?
How many more do
I just need
you need? 2. I'm gonna add another one, so you need 3. And then for fun, let's put a black stealth wheel on each side.
Corey, don't you run a mannequin?
Huh?
None of the cats that they give you. You gotta move something in that part that's good flying off.
Okay.
Did you want to put this on first? Or
Yeah, we can
Okay.
drop that on this side. And if it's gonna be easier, take the vice grips off. Probably will.
That's 60 to 60.
Do we want a spacer on that side?
We don't have very good thing.
Or is it gonna
No boss on it, so. Okay.
But
Oh yeah? That's fine.
You can just make it bigger.
Yeah, every Saturday.
That's what I'm gonna try right now.
Tuesday, Thursday, and then all day Saturday.
well,
I attempted, and I was basically told it's not possible.
Oh,
Because you need 270 teeth gears.
those are
To
big.
gear it together?
Yeah.
What do you this?
Yeah.
Oh, that is a big gap.
Yeah.
Huh. Got poly belt? Or polycord?
Can be tight.
Or wire?
Wire? Yeah, we got some can wire right there.
No,
That'll work.
you're not gonna like what I'm about to do.
It's silica.
It's twisted for a reason. It's meant to be.
It's actually nice stuff.
Yeah. It's like weirdly green though,
Oh no!
right? Oh.
2 4-inchers.
2 4-inch just
What?
on a compression. This is so bad.
Here.
Oh, Corey. Oh my gosh.
This is perfect.
Now, if you do a 4-inch and a 3-inch, does it have a gear reduction?
Or I think you just do the entraction stars that way.
Kind of.
Oh no.
Just gotta get the shaft collar out.
got enough shaft colors?
Yeah. Get the shaft collar out, man. Using the shaft collar.
We need. No. I think we need spacers here. Oh, it's running above the.
More spacers.
Yeah, we need to stick another pad in. Oh god.
Hi, Reese. Pass. We're doing so well. This is something. This is.
If it works, it works.
There's gonna be more resistance from that picking up the piece.
There will be.
Fries or motors.
The only question I care about is can the drill overcome?
Well, I thought the point of this is so we don't have to use the drill, right? Throw a vortex on it.
No, I'm gonna use the drill first. Still,
Yep.
for sure.
I mean, it's not the worst.
Get our holders back.
Oh no. Is it gonna?
No, we're just.
Oh, hold on.
We're just Gucci. We're like so good. Drill.
There's some over there.
Yeah. Bring it closer. We can get closer. Yep. So we're further down in our sketch. We're like there. I can make it go faster.
Fast.
That's not the worst.
Yeah.
I really do think it's going to need to be pushed and dropped. I don't know how else this is going to
I think this is so
And then
good.
you just run into it. You raise the arm, run into it.
And this wouldn't happen.
I think.
Oh yeah.
Where's Reese? I want to seal it free.
Probably just with friction. Although this is gonna be about poly, that's gonna be poly.
More tuss. So
And we would be
we're talking about holding on like here, and we're right about.
It actually be a little.
Do it again.
See that?
So we can take it to right there.
Oh. Okay.
But that's also hitting the clip on the top. At least that last one. That one was good. What I'm saying is that I think
It's gotta be like full set.
I don't think we should worry about the exact details. I think we should play around with the angle and the speed. We can find some.
You think that's more hardware?
Where are you? Alright, you can set it down.
Points down, you're going to flip it up.
Yeah.
Instead of going like this, shoot, you go.
There's a vortex set. Yank it off something else. I guess the intake one.
Yeah, it would be the intake.
I told Tori.
Are we ready for that?
How are we gonna hold on to this?
Does that still work as an intake? Like, is that what
Yeah. And we like bolt it to
Actually, properly mounted.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be holding a vortex.
No,
You just put the vice grips around the.
it can just. We got mounting holes. I think. Unless these
I
probably
don't
are
think it's
not.
gonna work with the bearing. Oh wait, no. We don't need the bearing. The vortex has a bearing.
That'll retain it.
But I don't know if these brackets actually match up with vortex holes.
Surely they do.
The bolt surface.
2 inch.
As long as we know the space that we need, then sure. Are you gonna print it on the? Sure. That's fine. You've never seen a vortex? turns out
he's like, yeah. Apparently, a lot of people are saying that if you just put covers around the swerve modules that funnel it into and under the bumper intake, it works really well. And I'm like, bro, this is like 5 minutes ago. I said this last night.
Jordan, what's the layout plan? Because if we don't have some dedicated, I'm gonna give you that plan.
What's the what plan? There's not. It's like leftover. Just get your lunch.
Okay. I might go with my family.
Go for it.
Oh no! 68 and 72.
What?
It's 68 and 72. If I did one of each, then it would be right, but it would be slightly wrong.
Well,
And I could also construct this over here, but I don't know. Yeah. Actually, if I do one tricky thing, a Versakey one, there's 72.
One of my students sent me
Not Versakey, please. We'll just get the Versakey CAD, and then put a hex over the Versa.
I think it'll be similar to climbing in 2018. Maybe we don't need. It'll be really important in falls, and I don't think it's gonna matter if we'll run into ecosystems.
If you have, you can still like it.
Yeah. I'm not convinced it's worth a whole separate mechanism necessarily.
Are we gonna take that? I didn't know. Wait, Versakey just has the, it just has like the pattern on it. Like, it's still fine. It's not an ice sport. Oh.
That's polycord.
On the call. There's on a phone call in the car. What's that?
With gas tape on it.
Gas tape.
There's blue gas.
Maybe the person who has gas tape on the car doesn't realize someone put gas tape on the
What kind of car?
17 count car again. This is what I wanted.
Maybe I should just chop off one of the
All we need is 2 pulleys. Um,
16 inch support across the entire plane footprint.
what?
My computer is on my desk, behind my monitors, facing away from me in the corner. So I have some RGB stuff, and because it had built in. Yeah.
The only thing RGB in my computer
I know my RAM.
Oh, yeah. It's the CPU.
Or can we just use adult stuff? Yeah, probably.
I'm not sure if I didn't like
The heater. Is that the point of
There's
fire prices sort of
because only one computer has a slicer, but that computer doesn't.
Oh yeah, good luck.
Actually, and I don't have an Essex sauce, so I'm gonna have these. Actually,
Yeah, you're right. Oh, it needs a lot of cooling. That's how you do it.
Oh, Jordan, you're looking for Reese? He's on the phone.
guys, we're stumped on a way to drive these with one motor.
Here's a little bit.
With this distance between them.
Just keep it good.
Yeah.
Maybe like a
Are we
Squeeze these in every time.
3D printed.
I think he was starting to print some gears.
Print the gears or something.
you are? How long will that take though? I mean, 4 hours.
20 minutes.
But if that's the spacing that you want for the fire, do that.
Or do you think it's not
It
worth
is the spacing we want. What?
Or do you think it's not worth it?
Print
Yeah.
I'd say if it's the final spacing, we're gonna do the printing.
Wait. Right? What's that? 2.5? I'm saying I don't think we're gonna use the 3D printer for anything else, so might as well. Yeah, you might as well start it, right?
What's a mark? It'll take a while.
Yeah.
Could be a series.
It's like by midnight we'll definitely have
Oh,
it,
yeah.
which is all we need.
For sure.
The front looks good, right?
Before that.
Yeah.
Thanks, kids.
What, not cleaning off the...
Look at the nice bed we had.
Oh.
Grant, here. You're a
Had.
freshman.
Those are my friends.
Yeah, I know they're your friends. From last year. You could probably just run into the sink here.
I think the vortex can just one-to-one overcome the compliant wheel issues.
If you run a overcome what compliant wheel issue?
How we're running them right now.
Compliant wheels are the gears.
Okay, Reese, you gotta see this.
Sorry about that, guys. Go somewhere away.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's disgusting, by the way.
I know.
You don't love it?
If it works, it works. It's called innovation, Reese. Innovation and sadness combined into one subsystem.
You like it?
Yeah.
And
I
sad.
like it a lot.
Okay.
That is basically Red Alert in a nutshell.
Like, it was like.
Tell me I'm wrong. Innovation and sadness.
Have they made a video yet?
I don't think so.
This will be good to make a video for.
The vice grips. Yeah.
They
Oh, you know. Hi.
How you doing?
Fantastic.
So place me where it will
Cool.
be. This is good?
Yep. Pretty close.
Sorry.
I see it though.
It was working consistently earlier.
We gotta be closer. We were closer.
Yeah, you were closer last time. I think you need to be angled up more.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh no.
So like on my drawing, we're like that.
Yeah.
We can do that.
That might be too angled.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What about just slowly?
Nice.
Oh, I touched it.
Steady.
Less angled. Sorry.
Did we get a video of that? It was on stream. Go back.
Did you see how the rip
Last
one
time
yesterday?
it was hitting it in the middle of the. It wasn't like.
Yeah, it wasn't hitting us. I think it wasn't showering. Sorry.
No, that's too much because it'll bounce it off. I'm sure that Twitch chat is yelling at us.
Oh,
So give some. So I think it's important that you hit that top corner. Hit that top corner, like you want to hit right here.
Oh yeah, we can't. That doesn't exist on the real one though.
That corner.
Yeah, we don't have that on the real one. Maybe we could. I don't know.
Oh, let me check the drawing. What do you do? So, on the drawing, the top wheel is above this. Yeah.
No way.
Yep.
That's the wrong wheel.
I thought it was in line.
No, it's in line. It's in line. It's in line.
The top of the wheel?
Yeah, top of the wheel is in line.
What's the angle roundabout?
You're shoving the game piece shoving the game piece inside right now.
Yeah, like the note.
Go ahead and put it in real quick for me.
It's like this.
Yeah, go ahead and get it.
So put it in there.
Way angled.
You're also running the camera.
Yep, sorry. So this needs to be level, right there. That's how it is in the drawing.
That's not.
Chat said you were lower earlier. I haven't.
That's probably true.
Yeah, I mean, you were definitely lower than this.
So go lower. Let me see it lower.
Yeah, we gotta check.
Oh no.
That's good, it's soft.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't hurt.
But it looks like it holds the note
Maybe a
well.
little close.
The intake itself is
Looks good.
good spacing, good wheels. I think it's.
Try shooting down into it. I know ours won't do it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's
Chat
Up
should
and in. Yeah.
that's good.
It's been requested many times to see how it would work shooting down into it. Even though ours won't do it.
Like that? Yeah. Yeah. That's like the kind of the best option.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm sure to make that work. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Pedro. Hey, what's going on?
The angle really doesn't matter. Let's see, yeah, right at it on a 90.
Well, you gotta consider it's not gonna be as flexible as the front wheel.
Okay, let me push it up against. Yeah. Now I can't do any of that.
It's like if it's it's pretty, and that's gonna be poly back there, right?
Yeah.
So that's gonna be basically if you don't have it at basically any angle that's not
As long as you're not up.
Good morning, Griffin.
And if you're right up against it, of course, it has nowhere to go. But
So, chat says they were also flatter. Yeah.
I thought that was
Are you sure we weren't flat?
is there any way
Probably were at a different angle.
in the current configuration? Yeah. Just extend it out. If we had like a variable angle shooter, could do it.
Yeah.
Put it in the intake and you manipulate the back end. How does that affect the front end of the note?
what?
Put it in, I'll demonstrate what I mean. So how does changing the position of this affect that? It needs to be pretty drastic to have any effect. It seems like. So that's not feasible, I don't think.
So it doesn't matter what the back end of our intake looks like.
So we could do
It's
that
what
weird
angle you pick it up
S
at.
thing.
What do you mean?
It
Yeah.
just affects.
Yeah, exactly.
slightly.
Jordan's plans are
Variable angle gantry box.
Yeah.
and
That plan was only to make clearance.
They're all weirdly flat.
We don't need that anymore. That's obsolete now with the new design.
instead of cutting the zip ties.
Was it consistent at one point?
Yeah.
It was going in every time.
Went like 5 or 6 times in a row.
Yeah, it was really
I
consistent.
guess can we look at the bot on that and see where we were?
It was.
I think we were flatter.
It was hitting.
Lower and we were flat.
Also, it was hitting here.
I mean, there will be a lip.
It wasn't
there will be
hitting.
a lip there.
It
There
wasn't
won't be a
hitting the
lip on
face
top.
of the. It wasn't hitting the face of the angle. It was hitting under between.
I don't know.
So it was getting caught and redirecting down, like into the wall and flat. Not here.
There'll be a lip on the bottom.
It's not
You
gonna
hit
be that
here. You hit here. It goes.
There
straight.
won't be a lip there, right?
Yeah, I think
There will be polycarb into polycarb. There won't be an edge. It's gonna be like this,
I don't know.
as opposed to a plywood corner.
Okay, you guys were hitting this corner. You were getting up under the plywood.
There you go.
Found it. Yeah, let's
Start showing the VOD.
So we were okay. We were
Spaced
lower
away.
And do that again. It wasn't hitting back there. I don't
It was hitting the back.
It wasn't hitting.
Uprighting and falling.
Was it hitting that corner?
Go and try lower. Try lower.
Maybe someone filmed it and still know what.
Yeah.
Because
Do you want to adjust your vice grip so it's easier to hold?
What angle do we want? Like, we had it like that.
Jordan, is the March Forge slicer a software or a website? Because I thought it was a website.
It's a software.
Oh, is it? Is it software? Yeah.
He's busy. What?
That was. I think it was like that.
It looked like you were farther away.
Try that.
An angle up more.
Yep, that's the
That's
action.
that's the action.
As fast.
That's it go.
Why?
If you tuned in the speed really well with the actual robot,
It's like bouncing off.
Hard to stop for a second.
We're not hitting the top lip, are we?
No, we're not at all. We're hitting midway.
Well, that's another 2D sketch we can do.
So what's happening is it's actually hitting here, losing its momentum and dropping.
It was perfect for like 5 or 6
There
drawings.
is a give
So-
in this because it's.
Take a look at this, guys. So it's gonna come up and it has enough to pass. Now it's gonna when
It
you
just has to press straight.
you need to hit up higher. So like you need your touch point to be like right there.
Why do you say that?
Because it looks like if you're touching maybe not.
So as soon as it hits, you want it to basically just fall.
I think it's just going a
Maybe
little bit
want
too
lower.
fast. And you want it to be lower.
There is going to be a lip there.
On the top?
Yeah.
Oh, a little bit on the back. On the front, it's flush.
On the
Yeah.
front, well,
It's
yeah, there is. It is
it's
flush.
basically
Practice.
flush.
But on the back,
You're right. There is
There
a
is
little
a-
bit of lip.
I mean,
I don't know if
there
that's
will
like
be
a
lips in the
curve.
corners which you could use. Do it in.
Kind of hard to put a circle
Well, I mean the top is.
but not
Corey,
as
this is
big.
worthwhile to keep trying.
Oh, that. Yeah.
It feels like we're trying to optimize a suboptimal thing.
My question is.
Especially when we just drop.
Do you think that your shooter can do
yeah,
this?
shooting down
Yeah,
just
my question.
works.
I think the better
Shooting
question
down
is,
is
what are we gonna change if we get more information.
If we could add
To the shooter?
It's not a turret, too.
Woo! The shooter is even more.
I mean, it's something to block it from bouncing out.
We could test it with the shooter right now.
Yeah, we would just put like a flap but aim down on the shooter just to smack it down.
Do that while we go CAD.
Yep, compression gears.
I was like,
Jordan, do I need to
That's
put this on a
like as it comes out, is there something we can get that'll
Yeah.
like unpowered, like bend it but not be powered?
So, one of the things I recommend is terminate control of the pressure center.
Yeah.
We found if it's going too fast, it just doesn't stay. We had to get it so it only had enough power to get into the bottom of it. So it has any extra power than that.
I feel like it's just gonna be a waste of time because
For teams, I would
for
definitely recommend shooting
actual,
down. We don't really
like,
have
I feel like it's just gonna end up being a waste of time for teams' resources and in matches to sit and try and.
I feel like find a way to shoot it down.
It's like you could get it optimized.
You could. It just.
Alright, we need
Yeah,
to.
so we shot it downwards a little bit ago.
So if we would just shoot it in, but the
You can go back and stream and look at it. It
We
worked
need to
really well.
lift this up.
Like
so
we
that
tried
it's
a
at
few
the
different
correct
angles
height.
and it just
Whatever
went
the
right in.
Get more buckets.
Unfortunately, the geometry of the
Buckets
handoff
probably
in our
too
robot is not going to work for it. So, not on our robot. But yeah, if you have the geometry for it, cool.
Where that's going to be sitting. 24 off the ground.
How did you know that?
I took a guess.
We just checked it. Yeah, 24 and a quarter.
It's almost like we constrained ourselves to 24. And we broke the constraint by a quarter of an inch.
The top wheel
To be
should
fair,
be.
we constrained ourselves to 24, which means we're actually
You
constrained
just
to
get a
26.
marker or something to mark it on the board.
Yeah, we definitely.
I like how it's we constrained ourselves to 24, which means the actual constraint is 26, which means
But they're
the
compliant
actual,
wheels, right?
which means like the real constraint is.
Imagine it in between.
And then. This bucket setup isn't going to need to work because it's going to be 3.75 inches
we could just cut
from the wall.
Those and slide it forward. We can keep the bucket. Find a way to.
So, how far is that?
Here.
Some right over here.
Oh, I see it.
STL.
Yeah. We'll say 4.
Yeah, also for the record, this is cardboard. It very much looks like sand
Like
with
sand,
the coating
yeah.
on the camera. It does. Okay, so
And it'll be noisy.
someone's wondering in chat, what about rotating the front assembly? You don't need to be so high up that you are shooting down into the amp, but rather shooting with a slight bias downward from just directly over the lip, and letting the back Lexan do the work by sliding the Taurus into the amp.
I think it would work. The problem is that I don't know if it works with our design. I think you could design for that, but
We've got a single pivot from intake handing off into the shooter.
On the climber poles, so you can lift it up to shoot it down.
yeah. Somebody had also
You could
designed that with the
you
shooter.
could lift it up to put it down, and then we could actually put it in the shooter. That's all the way down to go through the shooter.
Or we need to lift this whole thing up by a foot.
So the cone would get pulled in, and then they would lift up, and the entire intake would rotate like this.
I never noticed that. We had inner and outer wall. Oh, is a little more than
It is close.
Alright, I need hands.
then we increase this by 6
Rev ion extrusion. Like the one with the check, the Omega check.
buckets, max pattern,
Yeah.
totes.
I think we did.
Someone grab tote.
Or at least we did last year.
This is 2.5.
Yeah.
But we can take the.
Push this out to 6 inches.
Yeah, that would probably be easiest, honestly.
Yep. Just take
A tote.
slide it the other way.
Where we go?
More totes.
You think 37% infill is enough?
percentage.
It's the default for March Forge.
I do 37.2.
It's like ridiculously higher.
Yeah, so now.
100%.
Well,
I would do 100 for that.
Tape measure.
Saturday.
We just need to line.
For your little offset.
We need to line this line up with the bottom of the wheel. That's what we measure. So.
Okay.
Reese, your parents are in stream.
Longer to
Oh no.
Hi, Reese's parents.
Reese, your parents are in chat.
Are they? What did they say? That gets me worried.
No. Happy 24th birthday. We're so proud of you.
Hey. Thank you, Mom and Dad.
So happy you're doing exactly what you want to do on your birthday.
We gotta get
Family? Nah. Robot.
Seems like concealed
We're out of 2x4s.
We're happy if you're happy. What? Oh yeah. A lot is blocked on this network. I can't access my Slack. Honestly, if every other social media and everything else was blocked, I wouldn't care. But we have both Slack and GitHub blocked now.
In Discord, I can still get notifications.
Oh yeah. Discord in is fine. Discord out, no go.
I can't vote the app. I get notifications.
Yeah, Twitch is blocked. We can't watch streams in here anymore. We can't watch robot streams in here anymore.
Can we just like get our Wi-Fi off of like the school?
We are working on that, but that's not a today thing.
They said no. The one allows you to
Yeah.
They won't let us get our own?
No.
You gotta scoot it down.
Then
Then you're circumventing the security.
Wait, Slack is working for me. Slack works for me.
Oh!
Last year.
So there's a cool feature. There's a cool feature where it's blocked sometimes and unblocked others. It's always blocked during meetings though, which is great.
Now GitHub's going through. You just have a VPN.
No, it's not letting me to drop this down and
Okay, as far as
Yeah, they also
England,
block a
the
lot of
design
VPNs.
Obviously, because they would just block.
I don't know if
But
we
not
can
all.
do that right now.
Well, it's like
Are we doing one wheel, two wheel, or testing both right now? Right now we're just testing our two wheeled shooter.
Maybe we should just go test
the amp. There's discussions on doing a one wheeled shooter later because we think it would be valuable, but not yet.
So we can't lift that up because we need the angle. It has to be 60 degrees.
So it needs to be hanging off the side of the.
So there's no actual decision on the shooter.
This looks
Although
pretty
this one
good.
is working
I mean, let's
we don't really feel that we need to change it.
let's go.
Jordan.
Or we got that. Let's just the robot.
Still doesn't mean we won't try it.
Bruce is probably good enough for a test.
Oh, this would be for the final one.
Well, I meant for this whole probably good.
If it breaks, we're toast.
Print one on each. Print one on each, and we have two.
I mean, the proof said you could do it in like an hour.
I mean, you print a couple just for like tests,
Yeah.
Jordan, you should just print one on each.
and then overnight we print like 8.
Yeah. You should just print one on each.
Do we think it's gonna hold up with just PLA?
I think having a PLA version is better than not having a version.
Sure. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Go.
Well, I actually got a piece together. But
Start
you
the
have,
print
you have the STL. You can use the same STL.
Where's the glue stick?
Are we doing trap is a very low priority
It's on
for the 3 days. You think it's very important? Just we don't have to.
and then you move it from one computer to the next.
No, you can leave that there.
Okay. Just letting you get it through.
We're doing this just for the radio.
Oh, there. Okay.
For the radio?
For the control system?
I actually love having a whole robot just to do it. Okay.
When all you need is a radio, so you just have to plug into a robot, into any robot.
No, we need the Robo Rio and the Spark Maxim. Actually, we don't need the Spark Maxim.
What the heck?
Since it's
Working. GitHub CLI.
Don't worry, it'll change in an hour.
In an hour, nothing will work. And the stream will go down.
No Wi-Fi.
guys, we have to have 3 tables clear for FTC in 30 minutes. Okay.
1 o'clock.
Huh?
One?
Yeah, 1. You good? Yeah. I don't like it. Oh, actually, no. Technically, it's only day 1. Oh, no. Sad. That's probably true.
I just don't see how this works.
It doesn't.
It's not.
But it's worth pursuing.
It's not going
to have it on video.
Like, let's say if you just take some plastic and hold up some plastic right here, what happens?
Is it gonna work like this now, and then with the pressure plate?
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to scoot that a little.
They didn't have a waiting list.
Once the rings go back, they're just going to knock it into 2 F4s.
It's just for a third play there.
It's
They
fine.
went out and advertised. They had spots.
I appreciate it.
They wanted a third play. And in doing that, gave up large spots so that they could be. I don't care if it's them. It's the fact that they updid our spots. If they never did our spots the first day we did that, fine. That's the business. So once they accept it, like, you guys stuff. We're going to play this.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. The other one.
Be aware enabling.
Pretty close to what me and my brother got.
Let me try and spin the motor. Did this that one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Alright, now go. That's the wrong way.
It's not a brake motor.
Well, that was spinning the wrong way, yeah? Yeah. So, you start robot code? Do you have any idea why that would happen? Yeah. We also had an issue when if you plug in a fan while the robot's on, the motor starts spinning. Even though it's disabled. All motors on the bus. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Oh, was it right? I wasn't paying attention.
I got mine.
Okay.
How do we even... I'm just gonna lightly gas it, and then you oven.
I like the sugar-free monsters. I think they feel a little better.
What's the
Your?
No, I'm good. I got one in the car for when I get back.
What's the variable speed button is what he's asking.
No, so it disabled itself.
Where?
Right here.
Also, this one is a lot of resistance.
We would see them turn color though.
Do that again. Like, hold it down. Oh, so one of them.
Yeah.
They're like acid.
Because it's
We're doing that.
because that one's, they're both flickering on and off. Yes, hers is not.
It's
And
not
then
gonna,
turn
it's
off
not gonna
the
help us
CDP.
slowly drive these. We just need to set it to slowly.
It's fine.
Okay.
We had a Robo Rio terminating it yesterday. We found a $1,000
Hey,
termination.
Thanks for the subscription.
10% or something.
Just set speed.
Yeah.
We can't find resistors.
I have a resistor in my car.
Why do you have a 120 ohm
I just-
resistor in your car?
I just a bunch of
Are you surprised?
Do you
I
want me
always
to
keep
get
a 120 ohm resistor. Yeah.
We're gonna have to double terminate though. Like,
Well, we can turn off the PDP's termination and then terminate at the end of each branch.
oh, can you?
Yeah, there's a jumper.
I thought that was only a rev.
No. Go grab a Robo Rio or a resistor.
Power distribution hub feature.
Yeah, you can just pull
Okay.
the jumper and
I'll grab my resistor.
One resistor though, that's it? You guys have an electrical here. I don't have a resistor.
Nobody let him back in.
Yesterday we had them it took us way too long to figure out what worked. Even though they're polarized and connected.
How much effort does it take to get the notes go in? I mean, the gap is pretty wide. The issue is it bouncing back out right now. Or into the shooter?
that's a fantastic.
I mean, getting into the shooter, you basically just touch it and put like minimal force and it just goes.
Completely disconnected. It's like stripping.
It's confused.
Okay.
Actually, this is just. I have a cam hat with the termination.
Sweet.
Woo!
You can also grab the
Get
shoe.
paid too.
No, you don't.
I do. I get an insulting stipend once a year.
I would just pull out like 4 days.
Wait, really? $12? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was total.
What are your thoughts on the flexor blades that are angling the shooter?
$10 a week?
Flexor plate.
The flexor.
Oh, I have no clue until we do some more testing. Initial thoughts are that since the note is so bendy, it's not going to affect the notes the same way that like Frisbees did in 2013. I don't.
Well, like, if you want the badge, you gotta have the
You have to be an official coach.
Yeah,
then we have to get it.
terminated here. Did you guys?
We did? I don't think they changed that.
On what?
I just changed it to the DNS from the school provided one.
How are you meant to take this out?
Oh, good. Now, just fires or your fingers.
Wait, on the robot?
It just slides out.
Okay.
I know.
The school's got more
Small port.
GitHub API still isn't working.
Are you trying to get to the robot? Okay.
That's why I don't use GitHub. I just use a series of save as.
Okay.
My favorite trick is you can set up a folder as a remote.
Trap is super low
So you
priority
can push to a folder.
for us.
Yeah.
If things happen to work, sure.
No, they just have 150 students. 100 what?
Plus,
Yeah, we have like 20 members and we're tight. That's the most we've ever had.
Yeah, Super Duper is at like 15.
Yeah, we had like 7 last year.
I don't know, anywhere around about 30, 35. It's managing the kids now, right?
Alright.
We've got 36 now.
It's pretty good number though. It's like, it's a lot, but
Yeah, it's managed. I said that was at 50 something this year, so it's down to 40. But at least the people are.
you just go to the shooter and go straight.
yeah.
Problematic issue.
Hold on, 10%?
Watching what people are saying.
We're running with.
You're on V2.
That's the real reason. Should be on.
It's on beta.
Yeah.
I have a feeling like I could run this next week.
We weren't getting that. Did you? That's okay. You don't care about it, right? Alright, I'm gonna enable. What's the trick you're gonna do?
Right, if you pull up there, it goes to 10%.
That was going way faster. Can we get this one doing like 10% more?
No, that's okay.
Is
Let's
it?
see what happens.
Okay. Are you good?
It's like it oozed out of there.
I actually like the idea of deflecting wind.
What percent was that?
10. I'm giving you
15.
Captain, I'm giving you most cup.
That was helpful though. You can actually see the compression for once.
Slow mo.
Yeah, slow mo.
Oh.
Enabling.
Okay.
Seems like too much.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like 20.
This seems like too much. Nailed it. Ah!
Wait, do it again. I want to get a video.
Yeah, me too.
Where's Reese?
It's just a faster
Corey, you're killing me.
No, it's disabling and dying. Yeah. It's not gonna work out.
James,
Just keep digging him in. You had to say it.
right?
Yeah, but you back up and the one falls in.
Yeah.
What percent power was that?
20.
20. Alright. Yeah, also, new command, CA trap will do the auto response for squaring the trap. So if you're getting questions on that. So if you see that, you can go hit that command. Otherwise, I'll do it.
Alright, let's keep running tests. I think it's because we're tilted now. We walked ourselves a little bit. Like, yeah, this was crooked down, so we were
Lean a little more when you put it in.
What changed?
That's what I'm saying. I think that's good.
How would a flap help? Let's think about it.
So what's it doing?
So if you do the 10%, you would want to go. You would want to deflect up. I think.
People are saying that like a flap like this.
And then flap downwards?
No, there's no way you turn it down.
You curve up a little bit.
All right.
I don't think there's
Someone
a
hold it
specific
like this.
shape. Alright.
Alright, you want to talk about places to not?
Yeah, higher up on the flap is safer for your hands. And we want it to be generally at a.
Yeah, flush.
Alright. Just need you to. See, I don't think that's the flap.
Yeah. It is hitting the flap.
Is it?
Yeah. It's bouncing near the top.
Yeah, I don't think that's your flap.
Do the 15 just without it.
I could feel the impacts on it. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't have enough power to get over that.
You do.
So 8.
Tell me what the 4 buttons are here.
You're not even on camera.
When I'm here, am I blocking it?
No.
Not with it.
It'll tell you the number.
Yeah.
I think it's 2. Yeah, no, it's 1. It's 1. It's 1.
That's one. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's A, B, F, Y. Okay. Well, we were switching it up. Let's do it. So
Yeah. That's what I was saying last night. The logo here doesn't know about that.
I don't know. I'm not going to perform CPR.
Hairball or something?
You okay?
well, it's a whole round structure. And if you're careful, you can find it.
I don't think it's worth spending a ton of time for
See if I can find it.
Alright.
Currently the young person that's building all
Let's do a little bit more time.
I'm 24. I'm not making it.
I'm 21.
Like, that just seems so close. No flap. It seems so close to being
Okay, it hit against the flat.
Where are the rest of my
Yeah.
Yeah,
it hits against the flap.
How about if the flaps is like this?
Okay. Because it's not going against it. What it's doing is it's coming back and hitting it, and it's redirecting it to go
Do you
back.
have anything you can use that's flat and doesn't have that lip on there too, like that? There was a piece over here.
You just have. Is there like a 2x4 or a piece of stock that I can use? Hey, I got a churro.
What if the robot flipped out something
A churro
like
ball.
from behind
Yes. That's.
and held it at a spot? That's a way to do something like this, right?
Right. Sure. So we can do that, or we can try churro bars.
Just that lid had that kind of lip on it. I'm wondering if it was kind of catching that too as well.
I was thinking it was like kind of bouncing back on it and hitting back. Do we need to do a slow-mo?
It's definitely bouncing back on it.
Yeah, but I don't know if it was coming up and hitting the lip. I think it was bouncing back on the side, so I don't know if the shape mattered. Although it might be worth trying or doing a slow-mo of it.
You ordered?
There's that.
Yeah.
Alright, we can continue testing this though.
Sorry, Kevin, you've been just holding the churro. It feels like it's going slow.
I don't know how it gets better.
Closer?
Maybe it's just how it's feeling.
Are you guys feeling that?
Yeah.
So that was the dud one.
It's bouncing off the back wall, trying to pop back out, and then
But
it's
that's keeping it
pushing.
from- okay.
It's pushing the top. Yeah.
What if
Yeah.
you drop that lower down even?
Oh, then you're gonna get a
So
little.
it was hitting my thumb on occasion.
It was
So
hitting my
it's
finger.
like it needs to be something.
How
wide.
much play are we getting back? Is it actually up against the
Well, we
table?
can.
We can hold it up against it.
Should we go
yeah.
mount it against the wall so we
We're-
actually?
We were not against the
Here's a
table.
very long churro.
Yeah.
That'll make it easier.
We weren't against the table at all. We were actually against something
So
else.
now we need to.
Now we're going to back or it's just absorbing all the
Kind of inch.
Which is gonna change the angle. I don't know.
It was.
It was right about here.
Yeah.
This is actually pretty close.
Where is pressing
Yeah.
against something here? Maybe
It was
we
that lid. That moved the lid.
I think we want it to press
Well,
up
we may
against.
have
I think it'll be more rigid on the actual field.
Do we want to just go
Can we just go mount it to the?
out to the field?
Yeah.
At this point, I do. It's probably worth it.
I'm almost curious as well to replace it with something more rigid than cardboard, a sheet of ply. or
clamps.
There's
I think that's just about how the poly is.
You think so?
Is it polycarbonate?
It
Probably
is
that.
poly, but right now it's just poly.
I mean,
I
anything we
think
do is going to be
if we-
less bouncy rather than more bouncy.
If we think that our design is going to fail because of that material property,
I don't think it's the property. I think that it's the flex, so that as soon as you hit it, instead
so
of bouncing
what
off,
I'm
it's
saying is
deflecting.
like that material is affecting how well our thing works, then we got another thing
I
coming.
think it's making it worse than better, so that's good. But all these precautions might not be necessary at all.
Well, so what's the back? What's the back on the field? Poly.
I don't know how big.
We can make it poly.
I don't think
If we do
it's
that-
worth the time.
Okay.
Let's figure out the thickness. If it's really thick, then I think we would have to.
So what are the next steps then?
So we know that if you add that bar, it can work.
We've got.
Then you got to figure out where that bar
They're working on.
needs to go to get your sweet spot potentially, or does
I
that?
reached this.
What's the viability of that?
We were gonna go mount this on National Field and figure out what. We're discussing if we make the path. I mean, yeah, we could do a video. Probably could.
Not much has changed on the
yeah.
shooter though, right? Like,
No,
pretty much
shooter's the same, but like interactions with this would be.
Yeah, that's a
Although
good
we're
idea.
still questioning some.
Because like we intentionally haven't changed the shooter.
Yeah.
We'd still be scoring in the game.
You
Yeah,
come
no,
around
for
this
sure,
way, that
yeah.
camera's a non.
Yeah, and then if we did, we also show the intake trying to go in and at the different angles and what works and what didn't. We did all that already. Should we do that?
Okay, so new potential intake, maybe something with that. Anything else?
I don't think the intake's ready. I think there's a piece of here we got it.
Okay.
Probably working on the rotation.
Yeah.
So let's see where we get after lunch. But I'm about to run out of queue, so I'd like to start to formally plan on getting a queue filled back.
This one would be the next one.
Right, we'll figure it out.
Being able to score.
Showing like how different methods work for scoring.
Yeah, so not just scoring, but like let's do it out 50 times and see does that hill react differently based against that.
Yeah, and we can change up variables on this or use the intake like we did earlier. Shooting down or shooting up, straight on with the deflector. Just show how that all interacts. The game manual does not say the material that
I have to get to the drawing.
yeah.
I don't think so, but feel free for push me here.
Oh, okay. I just know I'm going to forget and anything like, oh, did you grab that? I'm like, oh, wait, tell me I can picture.
Not again.
Not again. I'm gonna get
You get a big chat? Wow. Don't bug on it.
Hey, yesterday we were using a paper, so that's not a problem.
Who's that?
The second
that's our
robot.
little breadboard thing. It's a cam hat, so we can reverse engineer res.
It's a lot harder than you think.
I think like
Who was it that just came out with that?
So it was 600.
The LiDAR. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, the graphic.
Yeah, their stuff, all their kids are puzzles. But they did it in Rust, which hurt my brain.
Yeah.
you wouldn't download a house.
Yeah.
You would have downloaded a car.
Real straightforward.
What's that? Oh, it's the magnetizer.
Yeah, where did it go? Do you know?
It used to go on the top of the red toolbox. Actually, it should probably still go.
It's using Rust.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, that's alright.
You know what it goes? Then this is probably goes to that toolbox too, right?
Do we want to do some shooter testing where we like feed directly up with wheels into like one side of it? So that's what we're talking about having this very.
You can. I have a feeling these wheels themselves are just going to self-center. Like if there's something pushing up.
But we're basically talking like just cutting it off here. Right? So that it can come down.
Correct.
Jordan, I got two.
Okay, we need 3, right? Or do we just need 2?
2 for sure. The third one.
We can, yeah. If they need the third one, like if they fill up the 2, I'll clear it off in 5 minutes. Do you think that's okay?
Yeah. Is he the one that has the
Yeah, that's fine. If you tell us to do it, we'll clear it up.
That's not really internet guys for again.
Great.
Joe, yes, and they were saying
Spicy, yeah, spicy water, spicy extruders.
It's hot, so it's spicy.
Spicy, okay.
Kids, right?
I don't know what it's doing. Is it printing the clear? Oh, it's interesting. It's printing the first line of the back now. Oh yeah? Oh, what the Yeah, next year hopefully we get new toys. This year was the like expansion.
Well, no, Andy said it's fine. Marketing said we are not.
Yeah. So we apparently got the.
I love it too, and we made a little. Using a Liz, she made a Pokemon card for it.
Oh,
yes, and it is.
Yeah, that's what I think. So yeah. We applied for it and we got it, but we don't have anything so much.
We didn't figure out the mounting yet, so this was before we even had the
$1,000 is I think like 65 for like across all of our programs and stuff. But like that's cool. They're like, yeah, you got it.
I think that should be the name, but marketing
Yeah. Yeah, you can ask me first or email if that's easier that way tonight. How good is that mic? Never mind.
I'm perfect.
Alright.
I know. I appreciate it.
Colin says happy birthday.
Thank you, Colin. I appreciate it.
Also, my class that I have on Tuesdays is completely canceled.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, they're
No,
not doing it.
they dropped
so,
the class?
Yes, so if we want to do it,
Okay. I mean, I'll have a few hours. That's about it. Also, I left my jeans jacket.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Where?
Your coat. That's what I've been looking for.
I'll look down for it. You also left your.
Did you see what's in there?
No.
Have a chain.
I'll look down for it.
It's hilarious.
Thanks, yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, Reese.
What's up?
Corey, can I see that?
It's funny.
Oh, they tell you how to use. Okay, this is actually
No,
semi-useful.
I just wanna like.
Look at the max one. Sponsored by Rev Ion.
Alright, I need a 7. Oh, we don't have any 7s?
Belt?
Yeah.
Surely.
Blue looks amazing.
We got.
I'm used to the duo booklets that it's orange and yellow. Like the front
Oh
cover.
no, I just thought this would be funny.
Oh, to read the book.
He's reading
no,
the book.
what's that? I love the blue. I'm a fan of blue.
It is
No,
funny.
he found it.
I thought it was funny. It's like, do you see what's in there?
He found the booklet and he handed it to Corey. I'm just like, hold on, if I just sit here and act like I'm reading this.
See if you get any comments.
Love the booklet.
No, but yeah, no, actually, he is right. There is actually some helpful stuff in here. As you would expect, as you would hope in the basics in the intro.
Yeah, you know, I just can't get students to read those.
It tells you not to over tighten a bolt going through tube.
What could go wrong?
Actual rookie mistakes.
Here's the USB. Remember, somebody was asking. I can't tell you what's on there. H1B here anytime.
Thank you.
So it's strategically for an Ri3D bot trying to go for the trap isn't great, but like as your own team, if you want to make
You want to rank high. It's
you want to
extremely
rank
important.
high,
It's extremely important.
then trying for it is very important because then you'll get your 5, and you just by yourself you'll get 8 points out of your 10 that you need for that ranking point. And then you know, also make sure your human player can score the timeout. And you got 9 just from your one team. No, that's all. No, it's
Here, Jordan, need this?
No.
Okay.
Probably, but no.
Do I use 2x1 or do I make this a these arms polyfiber?
For which ones?
So I make a big 2x1. What's up? Like this? 2x1 like that? Or do I make the entire arm polyfiber? What's up? Is it 70? Hey bro, I can show you.
2x1 is going to use way less material. It'd be less flimsy.
But when you good.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's good or bad. It will be more rigid.
And will give you actually more, because when you like swing and like you, let's say if your game piece is far to the right,
Yeah, a little play.
Yeah. Grab it.
I'm just gonna cut it out like quarter.
Yeah, I just don't want to like give a ton of CNC work.
Yeah, that's my concern. It's gonna take a while to cut.
But we don't have any of the Rev Ion stuff.
What do you need it for?
Well, one of the Rev Ion, this is why we had the Rev Ion, we'd be so good right now, bro.
The gears?
Yeah. The gears and the max pattern. I'm thinking about just drilling some holes in some gear and calling it a day.
Drill a hole in the gear?
Yeah, drill a pattern in the gear, like a bolt circle and bolt that, because I don't want to do cats.
Are you gonna be able to drill through the gears? You're not gonna drill through the steel gears.
Aluminum ones.
Yeah, aluminum ones you could. Agreed. If you have aluminum versions of those gears, I'd say that's not a terrible idea. Just drill basically the pattern into them.
Bolt it to that.
Yeah. So you're trying to solve the couple power from a hex shaft to a 2x1.
Let me, yeah.
Do you happen to know if the amp is in front of the alliance or the field wall, or like how it is compared to the edge of the field?
Left side?
No. Inside the field, outside the field.
I think flush.
Flush. This
That
makes
looks
it
inside.
look like it's inside. But I didn't
At
see.
the very least, the board which you score on is the face of the bumper touches, so we should put it on the inside.
Sure, agreed. Because we don't actually care. Yeah, you're right. We don't actually care how close it is to the wall or not. We need it to be supported, and we need it to be fit. Yeah.
So the driver station.
No, not the driver's station.
Well supported.
We can't do the driver's station. Well, I guess we can support the bottom as well. But we need to drive against the bottom.
The height of it now, the opening, you have height? So it's 2 by 4.
26 inches. To the
The
bottom.
bottom of the pocket is 2 foot 2 inches. Yeah.
It should be.
But you prefer to say.
The back, we're pushing against the bottom of the thing.
And you think the bench is strong enough to push against?
That's
Push
what
against,
they're built for.
to push against, yes. There's some like, does it wobble? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah. Or we can do against the drive station, but then we need to put some spacers.
Yeah. On the bottom. I feel like starting on the sidewall will be easier, and if for some reason that doesn't work, then we can go from there.
Are we talking about mounting the
Correct. Yeah. Mounting the amp like as it will be on the field.
Alright.
Ish. Yeah.
Yeah, at least enough for a video, because
Yeah.
we'd like to get to that.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, regardless of whether we're going to do it or not, we can at least show those 2-inch wheels trying to shoot the note in.
You mean our intake? Intake prototype? Yeah, yeah.
Let's show the intake trying it. Things that fail are just as
I mean, we could show the shooter too.
Yeah, I think the intake,
Comparison.
the shooter, whatever else we think could put them in, at the different angles, at the different speeds. Do it a whole bunch of times.
Anything with the robot is sus right now because it just disables itself.
Yeah.
Especially. Disappeared. So, Jordan, they're mounting the amp. We record a video trying that stuff. What are reasonable next steps that we can take while this is on? What can we build for the real robot, or what can we prototype, which would be helpful?
I think we
Nail in. You need to nail in your position, your shooter position.
Okay, we've got the CAD for it. I can pull up the CAD for it.
I kind of if the field building people show up soon,
Let's just be here at 1.
if we ask for the outline of the hood,
I just want it to be on top of the driver's station, like.
we have a thing, but it's not dimensionally accurate.
Yeah.
Like we put it. It's just, I don't know.
Agreed.
And then maybe it's worth creating some mounting for our prototype shooter to try and like put it on the robot where it would be. Is that helpful?
Well, figuring out some structure to hold that, right?
Holding it on the final one is that easy.
Let's just put some 201 wherever. Thoughts on effort to switch to news on the shooter? Like, we should probably think about where we want to use some motors now. So we're gonna have 2 on the shooter. I think 2. Well, maybe we only need 1 on the intake with as much dumbed down intake. Thoughts?
What? I want one. I need one for the intake. My design's calling for it.
Okay, I was gonna say, do we need 2?
No.
Okay. What are you gonna use on your arm? A Neo?
Yeah. I use Neo as a button max planetary.
Okay, so then maybe we don't need to change the shooters. If we're not calling for them anywhere else.
That looks so good. That
Maybe it's not worth switching the shooter.
Okay, if I make the entire thing custom CNC, I can use this space as a bottom stop.
Oh, if you're elected?
Yeah. And I think that's worth it.
Just rest on there?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got
And
okay,
like
good.
and just stall the motor there.
I wanted to say you got.
Well, like stall the motor at a low current.
Yeah, we can programmatically help that, but
Do you have the 8th extra that the kit bought?
That's what that is right there.
Okay.
See this?
Yeah.
wait, the 8th extra what?
This is the lift, the C channel that goes over.
Right.
That's assuming we don't mount.
So you guys cool? You guys cool with just using Lexington everywhere? I mean, I'm not.
Instead of the 2-hour?
Yeah.
You guys be easier?
Maybe for us, maybe we can tell teams there's more than they can do, but I think for us, I think it might just be better for us just.
Do we have the stock Lexington to do?
Yeah.
Okay. I legitimately don't know what our stock situation is right now because we moved everything.
There's plenty.
Thoughts on timing of how long it's going to take to cut the
Isn't it like 30 minutes?
Yeah.
It's probably less than it would take to manufacture
It took me less.
everything else anyway, right?
Yeah, less time. It took me less time than.
Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with we're just doing the Lexington plate on either side, basically.
Yeah. And then driving with a gear.
I think what things do you have going across?
An axle.
I think you might need more than just the 2 axles. Of the
Churro.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put churro on both sides of the note so that it kind of like seats itself in between the two churros.
Where's the limit switch going?
It's just gonna be. I'm gonna put just a strip of polycarb.
Back.
And then we can just
like you guys did in
2019.
We did in 2019.
Yeah.
Let's
just go from there. Let's just go from there. That's good enough, I think, for us. And we can iterate as we get it.
Where are you gonna put the chair?
Places.
That's funny. It just.
That would be part of. I mean, that you're cutting that with your plates, right?
Nominally 65. Yeah, I can go ahead and make these 1/4 inch off. 1/4 inch off.
There's a trade-off because if you only sweet. If you only do 2, you gotta worry about it going between the wheels and the chair, right?
Huh? So do this thing.
Comes in, for some reason it's at an angle.
Yes, yeah, you're right. And then maybe I think we just start with this and then we just keep adding more until we're satisfied.
Okay. So you're saying we cut plates for 2, and then if we need more, we just drill more by hand.
We found tons more churro.
Okay, sure.
We were kind of running out.
We're using a lot, yeah. What else can be done? I mean, if I have the robot, and I was trying to get some auto stuff working.
Yeah.
Like if I have the robot, well, I don't need the robot right now, but
If you have the robot with an intake, it doesn't need to run, but it's similar.
Close
It's
enough.
been similar to what.
honestly,
this is.
just the robot is fine for now.
Take it.
I've got a lot. I don't need the robot yet, but in the next hour something, I can do that.
We're gonna need the robot to film the video.
Yeah. And then after that, we got a break. I think until we're ready to assemble. Well, actually, until that stuff is assembled, right? Yeah. So auto stuff is what I'm planning on working on.
There's so much going on in this one.
It's a spicy one.
Did you guys get something to eat?
So am I.
No.
Do I need to run out and get something for us? Like, there's no planned lunch. We've got snack food here.
There's leftover pizza.
We've got leftover pizza. Yeah.
That's good.
There's charcuterie stuff. I just want to make sure that we eat.
Leftover pizza.
Yeah, cool.
You guys should eat in the next like 30 minutes or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What?
What's that?
Because you're gonna continue working and not eat.
Okay, you know me so well.
It's almost like I would do the exact same thing. If Rachel doesn't remind me to eat lunch, I just sometimes don't eat lunch. I just don't think about it. So yes, you should eat soon.
No, I brought me foods.
Kevin brought me foods.
No, absolutely not.
Yo, check this out. No. Bad Kevin. What subs you get?
How much?
Oh yeah. So we're just
I
talking
get
about.
the unwich, the lettuce wrap ones.
Oh yeah.
Pretty darn good.
I've heard it's good.
Yeah, lettuce wrap.
Oh really?
We need to decide on bumper height. I was thinking half inch off the ground.
I was gonna say I would personally vote low.
Half inch?
Like, I wouldn't go lower than half inch. I don't see a reason to be any higher than that. Personally.
And that video that we took last night showed that like being 2 inches high is too low.
Unless you're very intentionally having an inside intake, bumpers is what it's on. Yeah, I know. I'm cool with half inch. I think that'll be good.
Yes.
What? Buddy climb? Potentially. It's gonna be really hard with
how low the climb.
Well, and also with the amount of reach you have outside your frame perimeter, it's gonna be really tough.
I mean, you could do like the what was your guys' like fake bar from 20. You guys had that. You guys had that bar that kind of flipped out for somebody else to climb on, where you like hug bumpers.
Oh yeah, that one was.
But it's also like with how low the like where you're climbing at is this year, it's gonna be hard to not have that second robot taking care of it.
You or somebody tells me to work in the outside licenses mostly.
Yeah.
I was gonna have a few questions on the YouTube video that you posted.
Whenever
you get a chance, or if there's anything else you can delegate for them to give me any of the links I posted in your Discord. I was going to you guys just because
Just responding to
like on the actual videos themselves.
Are there any other videos that need some attention?
No, not right now.
Okay. I figured the intake one's gonna be pretty popular.
I'm not doing a whole lot at the moment, so I can.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, actually, that's perfect. If you want to go ahead and just kind of read them off to me.
Read off these comments. How do you plan on making this fit the starting configuration?
Some sort of pivoting intake. That'll move the intake into different. It's either pivoting, sliding, many different ways, but that was going to be a challenge that we were going to tackle us. Alright, I'm
What would be the worst thing that has happened ever?
Yeah, Las Vegas Regional last year, we had a rookie team where the robot started on fire, and we're pretty sure, not 100% sure, but we're pretty sure they got metal shavings and PVD, and it caused it to. The robot had, it was just a kebab with a giant piece of plywood on top of it, and the plywood was winged out of the end, so it started on fire under that. So we had to take the wing nuts off and get to it.
Burn your fingers trying to get those.
Yeah, burn your fingers. Oh my god. Yeah, it was pretty. Yeah, the crazy thing, they had to play. It was the last match of the day. And we could design. And we waited like maybe.
Chat's asking what kind of intake we're doing.
So we got the 2 prototypes, and it's just going to come down to trying to whichever one we think is going to end up working better for us.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna try this new one because we like the capabilities that it can have. It's just gonna come down to keep working on it and see what is happening. So basically, right now what we're doing is similar design to what we had over there, with where we kind of pick up the cone from the ground. We'll be doing the same thing where we pinch the note on top, and then have another one that's going to be our kicker wheel, and it's going to hopefully pick it up there nicely.
What is the angle of the belts?
That's a good question. That is. I got the number right here. 56.
They go up. Then I heard somebody still.
That was. Bumper height. No comments on the bumper height video. Sketches of Cranberry Alarm this year is giving way more background on not just what they do, but how. Thank you.
Oh boy.
One recap.
Still living well, spending well.
Oh, it's just.
So helpful for teams starting prototyping. Or the intake prototype, does it extend beyond one for the frame?
Technically yes, but the frame it's 12 and a quarter, so easily modified to stay with that.
Red Bull. B6 or still? Well, no, B6. It's 7 inches.
Close with the insides and ground pickup is the intake button.
Yes. Well,
Definitely. That's what you can
figured out?
Almost.
Almost. Are you still down in Florida?
Still down in Florida? I'm mentoring 108 now.
108? I remember you telling me that last year.
Last year was a pretty good year for us. Hopefully for a better year this year.
Yeah. We were just so last year.
Yeah, how did your year go? I got a chance to. I wasn't as involved with Indiana as I wanted to be.
Well, we were happy when A60 Super picked us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that first competition, but the night before, about 11:30, we're testing the arm, and it lunged out, almost speared me, and then hit the floor and just disintegrated. So we had all three teams there together on our robot, taking everything all apart, throwing a bunch of weight in a tote that strapped it to our robot. We went to play defense. So yeah.
Oh, I need to check if we have any peanut. Sorry to read it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Peanuts. Why even peanuts?
I do like that there is at least one Ri3D team that is actually looking at under the numbers. UNM is doing it.
Okay. Cool.
Or sorry, University of Minnesota.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just worried about being too high on the floor.
Sorry about that.
You have to have your bumpers at like 2.5 off, like bottom of the bar is like 2.5 off the ground. So you actually have some pretty short bumpers.
What were you saying?
Oh, just worried where those bumpers are off the floor. That's just, I'm worried about doing anything under the bumper intake or anything like that. Yeah.
It's gonna be really hard on the, especially with it's gonna basically like change the way your entire robot is built, because like everything on the bottom is gonna have to be countersunk. No bolt heads whatsoever. Because if you get caught on a piece,
those things will shred.
Did you see that video we did yesterday?
No. Oh,
we did bumper. We did two different tests: a bumper at a 1 inch height and a bumper at a 2 inch height. So this is on the 1 inch. Then when we move to the 2 inch, it's like terrible. So they're stuck under us now.
Oh, yeah.
And then it gets progressively worse. You keep on going, and now it's still under there. It's entirely stuck under the.
Game piece has completely disappeared.
Oh, wow.
You see it under there?
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Possession of a game piece, so you won't be able to possess another game piece outside of this. And at this point, we would probably be done for the match in terms of scoring. Now let's go
Can't
ahead
imagine
and,
having it stuck under there with sort of just shredding, tearing it all apart.
There was a this
So as we drive under that, basically goes right under it. Unlike the switches it a little bit, however, unlike the 1 inch bumpers, this basically goes straight under our chassis. The 1 inch bumper switch is pretty much entirely kept under our chassis, and now we basically just the so that's pretty good. Here we go here.
Wow.
Let's do a spin on it. Let's say they do it, kind of There we go, now we got it under our chassis.
sending Folsom's on me.
So when it's put regular wheel straight, however, it's really just looking at it. Think of watching the video of illustration of how the types are.
All the other wrestlers are like really used to it. Do it and do it right and then he's just and then I wasn't paying attention when he did it. Like he still did it. I wasn't paying attention.
Didn't
No.
I didn't notice.
I asked him after, I was like, did you notice? And he goes, what? Did you do it? I go, I told him not to, but he did it anyways. Wait until the comp was over.
Time for Felix. Felix. Woo!
Just go get food.
I'm not hungry, bro.
Here, go eat something.
I'm not hungry.
Here, have a piece of pizza.
Really interesting.
I'm for real not hungry, dude. My stomach's not good.
You sure?
I'm okay.
You need to eat something.
I will eat something.
You have a donut or something at least?
I have a donut.
Okay.
I'm getting pretty soon.
Alright.
Down here?
Thanks, man.
Oh, you guys can see
Thanks
me?
for stopping by.
Here.
Oh, weirdness.
I know. Alright, man.
Yeah.
Tyler, take care. Yeah.
Yeah, so for food we got pizza in the fridge left over from yesterday. We got donuts.
A couple of the things mentioned in the thread is the video on how notes interact with whatever they're stopped from the source. Like Bell, all this that.
We're talking about modifying one of last year's to meet this year's, and then we'll have a video on that after lunch, maybe.
Okay. And delivery prototyping on streaming of
We're trying.
so much.
We only got 3 days. We're trying.
We got 3 days. Just to get
food
just to get this ring into a square.
I wanted to look up.
It's really, I don't know why, it's just so funny sometimes to really break down what is actually happening in your head. It's just like, yes, we are just trying to put a ring into a square.
Donut go in the ceiling.
Donut go in ceiling tile.
Poorly described FRC games. Donut go in ceiling tile, then hang yourself.
You go on stick.
Climb chain. Climb. Circle going square. Push.
It goes in the square.
That goes in the square hole.
Oh man, that's a one more Vine TikTok short.
It was first on the line. Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's not old enough for Vine.
I think the original video.
There was a remake of it. trap.
It is.
It's a churro.
It really is.
For RP, it's huge.
I genuinely think it will be.
It's going to be.
All the top teams will do it because you need to for RP.
And then like once you hit.
Like you don't even need to buddy climb. It's free. If you trap, every time I say trap, it's like we're talking about music and crescendos. I'm like trap.
Trap music.
What is my brain?
It's a 50-degree slope.
But like, how far from the ground and I saw that paragraph.
The
But
bottom
it's
of
like
the
50
opening
degrees.
is 3 feet 3/4 inch above the carpet.
Is it 50 degrees like this or 50 degrees like this?
Like,
No. Why would it be from vertical?
They said 1 foot 16 inches.
I mean, that is a measurement you could make.
Isn't it?
Yeah, extends 1 foot 16 inches into the field.
The scoring zone? The loading zone?
No, it's talking about.
No, this is an old
team update one. We tried making the field yesterday, and we went to bed. 1 foot 16 pulled up.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Something ain't
I
right.
tried to measure this.
Oh wait, okay. I just realized what you guys were saying. I wasn't thinking. I was like, this.
1 foot
sound
16 inches.
1 foot 16 inches. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. I love it. Reese has no clip enabled on his CNC.
Why do you don't like
Too much CNC work, big pieces. Some people may not have CNCs this big. I don't think it's accessible.
How big is it?
What's a big one? It's that big.
Oh, it's not more than 2 feet, is it?
I think what we said last night is maybe that's how it is. Like, there are plenty of resources where you send them drawings, and within a week you get back the drawings.
Yeah. Or you just make it out of 2x1 or something else. Right?
Yeah, they can recreate something else.
It's not. It's kind of unfortunate. It's not as accessible as I last year, which is why it's bothering me.
Issue is
What's the range on the updated launcher? Still 20.
It
It's like still 20 plus, right?
The bumper.
It's resting on the bumper. I can't. It's on the frame. Geometry doesn't work. It swing will hit the bumpers.
Add a bar.
Just that we'll have to change our bumpers also. We need to modify our bumpers to sit at half an
As
inch.
it shoots in, it'll go up and then try and bounce out. But this bar is there, so it just falls down.
Is that okay?
I don't know how we're gonna mount our bumpers, to be honest, because we can't mount on the top of the. We can't mount on the top of the aim bumper you chassis anymore unless we make a really special bracket.
Wait, why is that?
Because I'm lowering it a half inch right now, and we were already on the bottom holes, already at the top of the.
Wait, please, why can't you just push that that face up? That bottom face out a half inch.
Which one?
The thing that will intersect.
I want the bumpers to be at a half inch.
How far is that?
I was gonna say you can make this work with a 1 inch.
Yeah, 100%.
But you want half inch.
Alright, whatever. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're just gonna make it go for our current bumpers at 1 inch, and then I can fix it later if we want to remake the plates. That's cool.
Bumper goes to 1 inch. Boom. Done. Taken care of.
Also, that bit of plate wrapping around where the vortex goes, can that just be a straight line?
This?
Oh, that's where the vortex goes? What's that bottom?
This?
On the mounting plate.
This? That's the Neo, that's the max planetary.
To rotate the thing.
Bring it blue down.
How do you have a spot where we can put more improvement? Yes. On the other side, maybe? Of
Yeah, potentially the other side of that.
it uses the same colors, I think. But we can't retain.
Yeah, it'll
the
go right
arm.
here. It'll go right here. It'll go right here. It'll go on the here. It'll
We
go.
can't retain the arm through the
It'll go. It'll
Oh,
go.
yeah.
It'll
I didn't
go.
start it.
Right
Yeah, if you want.
here. Right in the space.
on the other side.
Yeah.
You do you guys have students now?
Yes.
Let's see if you can have students. That request report to do it.
They wouldn't.
So none of them, sorry, none of them know what privilege, but
Yeah, we should be able to do that.
okay.
We'll talk with the
Kind
other
of a cool thing to
vendors.
showcase your team though too, like outside of Ri3D.
Yeah.
You can like make something to showcase your team.
I'll talk to the other vendors and try to figure out a couple students that would be good for that.
Yeah, I mean, 1 or 2 students is fine.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
The small.
Just pretend Grant's a Grant student.
He looks like he's a freshman, so. I mean, he's a freshman. Just
Yeah.
not high school.
Super freshman.
We prefer they're at least 16 or older, you know, for.
Grant's 16, that's great.
Looks 12.
Oh no.
Walks.
Is that going underneath the frame?
You're
Yes.
sure when that's pointed perpendicular that it does not stick where they're put out?
Yeah, you got a good point. I thought you meant up.
No, it rotates.
You do bring up a good point.
I didn't realize what you were asking, Grant. My apologies. I thought you were saying.
Dude, we're squeezing it. That's real close.
I was
think
like,
it's
when
perfect.
you rotate, it goes farther before it goes closer.
It's fine. That's an easy
It was
number.
13.517.
That just makes it less ideal going into the shoot.
It was farther out to the other one.
I mean, we basically have already decided that this is not going to work into the game.
Have we? I think the shooter will be better.
Why are you breaking?
Yeah.
I think the shooter's going to be at a better angle for the amp.
I want to make it adjustable.
That's spicy.
Adjustable shooter?
No adjustable shooter.
I think we should do it.
Only 5 hours left.
Honestly, swerve switch would be easier than the
We
turret.
have swerve modules.
We could like, non-ironically.
Intake Dude, we would be cooking. This robot is so light.
Yeah. I mean, the ones we have out there are L3s.
If you go enough to go underneath. Oh, that's for the cubes. The whatever it's called. RC cubes.
So that's done with.
Zoom.
That's what I'm hoping for. L3s, a 90-pound robot that's under 2 feet. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, we're looking at
And then lots of driver choices.
I'm pretty sure you need to get that higher. Go underneath.
Yep.
Because it's like 30 something.
Yeah. It's not terribly hard modification. Somebody out there? Corey's out there.
Unless he showed up, dropped something off, and left again.
If they were hang themselves. That's gonna happen.
You stuff
What?
That's 37. So yes, probably. Nope. I think the default's 20. Oh yeah. I think it's still 30.
Yeah. It's like, realistically, it's not. You get a team with a single, it's the creative auto. They need
Now we have a list of teams to shame where they don't ever cross the line.
Yeah.
Order go forward. Let's stop. What?
So you're gonna cheesecake on it?
You can, yeah, you can cheesecake code all you want.
Yeah, it just got easier. You just full speed forward and tell them to press A stop.
I don't
like that you're
But there's the risk of them hitting the wrong button.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just here, we're gonna set up the.
No.
Are you just like giving me a virus?
Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy that it's a virus. And they make sure that it's like, it's literally USB.
Nope.
No.
How far is the distance from loading the human player station with the hot dough
And
from the A to the stage?
That's not the feeder station you'd be using.
It's from here to here.
You're growing from the amp to the stage.
And the poles are here, here, and here. The back poles are going to be like impossible. I actually don't understand how you're going to do that.
I don't know how anyone's gonna make realistically anything but fender shots, in my opinion. The geometry of the.
Oh, we're talking about throwing the high notes.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
somebody asked.
I thought you were talking about
No,
shooting
somebody asked
in
the chat
the.
how far away it was.
Okay. I thought you were talking about shooting in the high goal from the amp.
I mean, if you have some
No.
vision tracking with a changing angle, you could get a certain range of angles, not that much of them.
I think the bigger issue is just again how much effective area you have to shoot into.
Yeah. I think they're ones.
Part number and the image and the link goes to a Rio one, but I didn't. Oh, maybe there's a one.
I assumed one because of all those reasons.
I want to get that. So rather have to click the link. It takes you to the outside where it shows the real one with the new NI logo and the SPI label, which I don't think is a real
It's a feature. Yeah. Wait,
What?
is it only on auto that you can't control more than one note?
No, there's two separate rules.
Why would they do that?
Because, well, actually they're different. So in auto, the momentary clause is not there.
Okay, sure, because it's auto.
In teleop, it's momentarily allowed.
You happen to know? Where the teleop one might be?
I think it's in the later teleop section. Or the
Robot.
teleop section.
Screenshot minutes. I did, there's 38 pages. You can have two or more. Huh?
No.
What visible?
Okay, they correctly added a frequency modifier to the momentary control thing. Yes, frequent control more than twice in a match. Or continuous.
So you can do it twice.
You can do it twice.
What?
I don't understand why the field drawings aren't a coordinate system.
So they can 3D print it. They're gonna modify the shoot for us.
They can CNC the whole
They're gonna create the outline for the speaker, and their last priority for today is.
You're still trying to find the answer.
I said it's a very low priority. We're not gonna have anything until tomorrow. Probably for us. Agreed. I agree with that priority. So that's.
They have an on-shape field. You can pull that up and I love the option. I love the
I'm gonna get one. Who needed it?
It's on that same page, bro. Well, it's for this video. I'll see it.
It probably hasn't been.
Does it open?
There's apparently one comment.
Does it work fine on the desktop though?
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
Because some people are saying it's not.
Apparently there is a comment on the shooter shooter testing video.
So that one bar, click the home button.
Can't see the comment?
It says one comment, and I can't see it.
We gotta measure from like the
So, I'm trying to respond to the comments on the videos, but I can't see the comments.
Because you click the home button on the bottom left, and the whole document's public.
Can
anybody want to find the...
No.
We didn't have those gears.
Make them. We have 52 gears and I can drill holes.
Did you made sure we had aluminum ones?
Yeah.
What reduction are you going with for the axe? We decided
Just more sharing of the pad.
Yeah, we're sharing the full CAD right now.
It's redirecting to
The document shared.
It is.
Maybe the link.
It's linking to the intake brackets
and you can't just press home. Can you open it for me?
Yeah, it's just.
And that's what you see?
It opens up.
How many?
That's probably the first thing you meant.
In this
Okay. There's nothing to do there.
How many notes are stored in this source?
Everyone's.
I can access it all.
Yeah, they need to
There
just press
are
the home button.
133
Hey,
total.
what's the rotation hot command on object?
Control. Variable launch. Okay, so variable shooter.
I'm just gonna drill holes in our room here.
Actually, is there anything in the Google folder?
No, there's nothing.
I also don't see that
Is it the 1-to-1 ratio?
3-to-1. This will be a ratio. I just threw it in there just because I just grabbed the
big
first one.
ratio, right?
Yeah, it'll be a big ratio. Big boy ratio. Big boy. What happened? Outside?
I'm just standing behind you.
Oh, hey!
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
It's good to see
Good
you.
to see you.
I've seen you forever.
I know, it's been a minute. Sorry, I'm,
What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna ask what gears they are so I can start finding them. If we have them.
the 52 fields. I already found them.
You found them?
Yeah, they're on the, yeah, they're on the, like, one of the last ones on the,
Okay.
Are there gear tree?
yeah, there should be 2.
Okay.
We'll need a little bit more.
Somebody wants to send out variable launch.
We should make a note that we're using this. We should probably make a list.
I'm gonna just start dumping stuff in this one.
He's going to
Yeah, you want to be a new channel or something?
He's gonna do like one something. He's been like trying to do content. It's like low.
That was the one I did already. Oh,
I was 2, and it's still weird to hear that.
Huh? What?
It's weird. It should be weird for him.
You were 2 when what happened?
When
I
Tom
said-
Scott started.
I said I wasn't born in 2004.
To
And he was
me,
like
that's still
freaking
weird.
out even though he was 2 years
I was
old.
2, so like it's not that weird. It's like not weird from actually being just like I wasn't even.
It's
born
weird for
like,
me.
Like,
I was 11.
Andy wanted someone to
start playing. Yeah. What do you guys want?
I don't think so. Maybe. I mean, we could, but probably not.
So now that maybe more software has come out, like official software, yeah, I guess we have to check if it actually
WPL came out. Ryan, do you know if the new Rio version has come out yet? It has? Yeah.
You just said
But
that
we
was
have
strange.
to release it.
It dropped on 5 a.m. kickoff day.
Yeah.
I downloaded it.
That's why we're having issues?
Last night at like 9,
So,
10.
okay, so
It was definitely used. No, I'm saying Bradford. Should we just not worry about it and not touch it now?
If you're already on beta,
I mean, things are fun. Things are disabled for no reason about that.
So we fix that. Okay.
so it was disabled.
Correct.
I was thinking yesterday.
It wasn't lost backwards.
Well, yeah. That was super high.
Yeah, ours is doing that. And no feedback, other than just the robot is disabled now.
Wait, did that happen since we fixed the camera?
It was disabled forever.
We just need to skip the radio nonsense. Connect WPA.
But you don't need it.
We don't need to redo the radio. The radio is done. The radio is using 1741.
So what you do is so you got the so you got the ring and you have a wheel and their plan is you spin a wheel to get it to turn vertically and then you stick something in the middle hole and pick it up.
We're also.
I mean,
I have a feeling that it's something with that.
With the SAT.
Why did we just now see that?
Have you been on beta?
Worst new rule
Got another radio. It's real easy to get I'm not convinced it is, but your argument about it is reasonable to make sure it's not there. A robot also weirdly dies when
Okay, well when you throw the ring at you connect actually to the radio, I'm expecting it to disable.
Ethernet. We're talking about like a rugged cable.
Throw it at the connector.
Should be better than that. Yeah. We have way more I wish they would learn to do both.
I don't think they're going to get the interaction.
They should, but I don't think
It's stuff that was allowed to do.
not anymore.
Well, no, yeah. But I think the thing is, what they're talking about, when you're suggesting,
you're not allowed to do it.
I think that video is just going to
Well, I haven't read it in this year's rules, but there's been this.
Last year, the only issue is you can't get RPM that cross
You're not allowed to do both.
Yeah, so that was.
Yes.
You're still allowed to do what? You're still allowed to do it if you DRM program. But you can't fulfill it.
I'll take your word. I would love. Yeah, because we used to usually do both because
makes sense.
radio would disconnect because. Which one is it?
Yeah.
or using Ethernet cable.
Our pistons are similar with objects, but the blue box
You know what we're talking about?
pneumatic piston? Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Or 10 rules, and that's about it.
For a short bit.
Power out of
Good to go.
probably polycon, I would guess. It's variable.
Just wires. As in, like, not some circuit in between and also doing something.
It is pretty weird
Prohibit using capacitive conductors to inject your amp power into an Ethernet cable.
Well, you don't need to apply that one. But specifically, you should apply that one.
I don't know if I volunteered for it.
I'm assuming that intake, the majority of the intakes will be out.
Go from power injected. So you, okay, so you're saying you can do barrel jack and PoE both from the VR.
But if you use the RPM, you can only use PoE.
It's the same VR in white, but no VR.
Good to know.
Legally.
The inspector we got previously must have misunderstood that. Which it is a little confusing, but no, here it is.
Power radio is specified in part 2. The device applying power.
So, the weird thing with the variable launching is that you've got 4 places you're basically going to shoot from. 2 of them are the same. So now you're down to 3. And in reality, 3 of them, other 2 of them are still the same again. So now you're down to the 2 spots of shooting.
Assuming that it is the same shooter.
It was understandably misinterpreted by the person we
just
talked
going
to, but it is good to know.
Just going to, like, if you're shooting for speaker, you got that face, the hexagonal face to it. Like, these, like, all 3 of the sides are kind of the same shot. You're closer on the sides than you are on the front. But you probably use the same angle for these 2.
I hope you didn't bring you
farther away.
When you drive through a hard.
Then I can see doing it from the same angle, but I bet. I don't think you have that much.
And unless you have an auto angle adjustment, then you're just going to be complicating
I don't remember what
Corey, what do you need to do to decide on your shooter position?
Far up and back as you can.
Only then it'll be back.
There's nothing else to it? That's it?
my team needs me.
The furthest?
I'm pretty sure that just fixing it at 60 degrees.
What's the verdict with the amp?
Including all my students.
What do you want to know?
What's the verdict with the amp?
Andy tried to like.
We're either going to have an angle and a power intake that makes it work, or we're going to have a power with a shooter that makes it work. We're pretty confident that one of the two
we can find something.
But either way, scoring in the amp is 4th on our list of priorities.
But don't you think that bar thing you guys tried to work?
It might, but I would wait till we have everything else set up and then talk about another system.
I want it powered by the robot.
The bar?
The shooter and the intake and the angle. That's the only
Power raid, you play pre-game?
No.
Wait, steal this one.
Jordan, just. No, you can't push off the ground. You have to grab the chain, but you're allowed to touch the side with the bumper. They took off the internet restrictions. Please, I want to log into Slack for once.
Oh, I see.
As long as it's OpenVPN TCP, you got it.
There's a shot that our intake at the right end, it just falls right in. I'm actually almost positive that it will work because we're so high up there.
Jordan, how much do you think it would take to make the next
We can just do it. We got a bunch of Bluetooth on the way.
Or tape
I can tell that desk is used for work because there are snacks and drinks with computers.
What'd you say?
I'm reading the chat.
So which one's realistically 8 inches from bumpers?
That's all it is.
Oh, why?
Just for trying to for desperate measures.
It's 5 points.
It's not usually allowed, but
You don't like watching yourself? Yeah, it's why I pause it a lot.
Try watching yourself watch things on the
No,
repeatedly.
if someone finds yesterday, it's going to be that timelines to feel like the most basic goal, and trying to.
You're telling stream right now. Like,
they're gonna find them all.
Stream helps out.
Clip it, clip it.
Fake it, please. Go find this clip of this guy right here drilling a hole for 2 minutes.
It was like I hadn't done any of that stuff.
It's gonna take like 2 minutes, and there's gonna be a YouTube link in chat of just
Grant failing to drill.
Hey, there's a more suspect.
Yeah, it's used for work because there's snacks and drinks and computers. This is where the design team sits during the season. Gotta eat, gotta drink.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yes, this is
We're
hydration.
drinking water, all of us.
Yeah, all of us.
I don't know if they can see that. Monster's water too.
No?
Monster makes water.
The second ingredient is probably water.
What's the first one?
No, the first one's carbonated water.
Yeah,
The second one is citric acid.
Water. That's a lot. That's a lot of juice.
Don't worry about it.
Make it sour.
Don't worry about finding the clip. I was like, please go find the clip. And now they're like super confused. And like, what am I going to find? I'm like, don't worry about it.
Was the stream dead for the one where I tossed the donut?
I think so. It was like 30 seconds.
Dang it.
Yeah, because Sam unplugged the wireless receiver on the camera.
Terrible time, but I'm trying to try.
It's
Better than Kevin.
that's true. It doesn't exist. How much compression is on who's on the belt intake? It's a quarter. It starts at a half and goes to a quarter.
Starts at half, goes loses the quarter on the belts.
You made it within 1 foot extension.
Close enough. Shoot, I have to check something. Am I okay? Oh, I do need to check. Let's hope it doesn't break.
Sketching what's on shape is
Alright.
I think I'm good. I think I crammed.
In the woods, yeah.
Come on. You can do it. Oh, you can do it.
It's called bushcraft.
Yeah, I can see.
And you're like, we're gonna talk about bushcraft today. That's how they said it.
It was definitely someone's parents.
Oh yeah.
No, they told us that their parents.
Does this clear the bumper? Yes, it does. All is well.
stay within
Ever
12
sent you a
inches.
32 pack of water. You it grows in size, so it's really hard to tell.
Wait, why does it grow?
Because objects die.
What? Don't make me up. Just Amazon you a 32 pack of water if you don't hydrate.
No one is gonna be here to receive that.
We'll be here for the next 2 days.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
What if it shows up at 4 a.m.?
You guys are gonna be here till what, noon on Tuesday, 1 o'clock on Tuesday?
Please do not send us water. We literally have
There's so much water.
tens of like 36 packs of water.
So you keep your record?
No, it's only for my face.
Yeah, I love this stuff, bro.
I should be able to.
This stuff needs voice silver, baby. As a breaker bar, dude, this entire intake's gonna be solid now.
I should be able to get here by
This
like.
intake will last
10:30.
you a season, guaranteed.
That's.
Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it.
Clip it, guaranteed, or your money back.
Oh my.
All of your money.
All of your money.
All of your money back.
That is a lot of dimensioning. Yes.
Um,
It's probably not even.
Does that intake weigh 20 pounds?
Make it a polycarbonate? Probably.
Wait, does it even rest on the bumper?
6.
Yeah, the bumper on there, but
I thought you said it was resting on the frame.
it can't. When it swings through, it'll clip bumpers.
Okay, let's think about this. Is there any glaring oversight? It doesn't go outside the 12 inches anymore.
Nah, close enough.
Okay.
Can't really confirm or deny it.
I mean, we can always shift it in. No, we can't.
If it's over 12, I didn't measure this. I didn't measure it.
Wait, that was distant. That was.
That's diagonal distance.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Dude, you might have been so good earlier. Whenever
No, that was.
it's 11.98.
11.931. Hold up. Hold up. Should give me max distance. That's not what you want. This one. There you go. Green. 11.983. We're golden!
It's not like we haven't built robots in Ri3D that are outside the building.
It's not like I've gotten through.
Actually, I think there's some like rules about incidentally going outside.
Especially incidental and non-intentional.
Well, this would maybe be intentional.
The fact that once you check,
Space design, yeah.
does it become intentional?
Do we need quarter 20s?
I think once you put it on your robot,
gear
it's
to
intentional.
polycarb attachments.
There's a lot of unintentional things on the road.
Are you hit it? Like that's a lot of torque on number 9s.
Yeah, that's something in my life. I put more in there. Yeah, I'll put more in there.
Four cents.
Conley Films, thanks for the sub. Bacon Jam, thanks for the sub.
Wait, the intake can really spin on an axis.
Bill Van Loo, thanks for the sub.
So the intake is geared to a motor with what ratio?
Which one? The intake speed or the intake rotation?
Intake rotation.
Intake pivot, I should say. No idea what that's going to be. I'm going to do a weight analysis once I'm done and figure out what I need to do to get that inside.
It'll be a 2-stage max planetary gearbox.
Hey Corey, is that better for you?
Oh yes, sir.
And this does not need those holes. This does not need those holes.
We already figured out through-bore encoder replacement.
Yes.
So where are the gears going? Are those down the
What gears?
Are you watching video?
We're printing gears?
Which one?
Yeah. 70 gears.
We're printing 70 gears.
Don't worry about it, Reese. Don't worry about it.
I need
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. 5 people.
I'm so worried right now.
You remember Corey's jank compliant wheel?
Jank?
What do you mean? Why would you say jank?
You use compliant wheels to gear an intake. It's a great prototype thing, yeah. It's not good on a final robot.
I would use that on a final robot.
Yeah, show it in the video.
That's a little
Explain
concerning,
how
but I believe you.
You won't break it, you won't strip anything out.
Hang on.
I've seen these compliant wheels get destroyed.
All right, and
I have
once
no
we,
idea what's next on
once
this.
if we're happy with this, I'll model in some like hard stop stuff.
Hard stop for the back of the. Actually, can you show me where that would be?
I think that might be on the shooter side of things, or basically we'd extend some. We'd extend
Hard
something.
stop for the rotation.
Yeah.
How about the hard stop for the note hitting the back?
This is unneeded. This is cut out something.
We need some sort of left-hand sort of view. I need to go through
How's you been?
Just great.
Great.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
How have you been?
Fantastic. Living life.
Yeah.
Enjoying the world.
We don't have any robotics in Florida to keep you occupied?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm mentoring Team 108. Did you watch Kickoff?
No.
Tough. They were on the kickoff.
I see. That's fun. What are you doing in Florida?
I work for a startup. It's called Tiny Mile Robot Delivery.
Okay.
We basically deploy robots into downtown Miami and do food delivery.
I think I saw that on your Instagram.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's pretty cool stuff.
Also, I'm working for a startup.
Oh yeah?
But doing the same stuff that I was doing before.
Which is HVAC, right?
Yeah, HVAC design. But now I do it for schools and libraries instead of Rolls Royce and Lily. Which I guess to some people might not sound like it, but I like it.
Yeah, as long as you love it.
Had it with you people. We're out of here.
Sorry.
We need someone to hold, drill, feed, and
Return. And then if
One
we
person
have
has to do all of that?
churro,
You said you need one person to do.
we might need one or two people also to hold the churro.
Yeah,
Well, that could be the return
we
person.
can get that at the end. Well, because we get more when we get to.
Well, we think it's sort of fine. Integration with it.
We should. Yeah, we didn't try the churro with the intake.
I think it's worth it.
Churro with the
The backstop idea.
Okay.
So
here's what I want. I kind of want this to go this way.
The reflector churro. Oh, it's okay.
We should probably run one where like the wheels are flush to the bottom. We run it slow because I think this is a lot of people's idea. Is if you're like high enough up, it'll just floop it in. Next, we'll try kind of from this angle.
the churro.
And then maybe we test out with the churro. And
Okay,
then
both of those.
we also, the next one after that is shooting down, which always fast
Definitely
shot.
shows shooting down. I think the churro, or those first two with and without the churro. Also, because a lot of people are going to be asking about that. Hey, what about if you put the churro there? They will be asking. Yep, and then shooters with and without the churro at various powers. And we could probably just do 4 shots for each. Because they're a good bit. And then it's, we don't have to return it.
4 shots that make it? Or to make 4 on each?
4 should make it.
Do you edit out the rest?
No.
No, I'm joking.
I just
You wanna
try
share
it 4
it.
times each.
The whole point.
Yeah, it is. Just every design we made was perfect. I wish I would do.
We made no issues, no mistakes,
Everything we
nothing.
did was perfect first try. It's not an edited video. Good job.
Not an edited video, but it's like the really obvious like trick shot videos
Like-
where they just definitely threw it from half court and missed,
Yep.
and then like did a layup.
So like the reveal video where they threw the thing in it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yes.
Drop.
Reveal videos that are heavily staged trick shots. That's fun.
Switch over to that. There we go.
able to talk to Andrews?
No.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't.
What angle are we doing it?
Because if you're just doing something in one here, then maybe, but
Yes, and also like straighten up.
might need to find another person. Or someone to hold the microphone for you.
No, I'll just be in the background here.
Okay. And then, okay, do we need someone else then?
No, I thought we had 5.
We have 4.
Yeah.
You're just gonna return it back over.
No, this is the
Either in the blue or the green bag over there by the
So we need to be able to see this somehow.
Yeah, I'll be holding this off the tripod.
So first thing we're gonna try is wheels like
No.
wheels pretty much level, pointing almost straight up. We're gonna fire a couple. They're gonna fall out. Then I'm gonna hold up the churro, see if anything changes. Then we're gonna go to a little bit more aggressive on the drill, angled.
Oh, so we're gonna go straight up first.
Straight up first, and then we're gonna try and fire an angle, which we have gotten to work like once. And then with the churro again. Yeah. And for that one, you'll probably want to drop it down a little bit. Because people will...
Alright, testing. Testing.
Basically that. Straight up. Yep. And then angled and down a little bit. Yep. And then the next thing we'll do is just shooting straight down in. Yep. Okay. Feeds it down in. It works every time. And then we'll jump cut to using the Yeah. It might take me a couple times to get back into the swing, but sure. Is this working? Test, test. Test. Okay. I'm doing it in my head. Yo, what's up, guys? It's the robot moved. I thought you were driving it, Jordan. I was like, oh. The motor's gone. Do you want to, for the intro, Ryan, be facing the camera? You can also leave the shot and just leave that on the ground if you want. Shot? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Alright. Hey guys, it's Corey back again with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. And right here I've got a mock amp, and we've got a few prototypes we want to test, different angles, different types of mechanisms to see what's going to score notes into the amp the best. Alright, so now we'll cut back to you sitting here, and we'll say, yeah. So this first prototype that we've got is 2-inch compliant wheels, separated by 2.5 inches, so you've got 1/2 inch compression on the note. And we're going to try shooting the note sort of straight up vertical into the amp slot and seeing how that works. If it bounces in, if it bounces out. Go ahead, guys. So you can see it's kind of hit or miss depending on the angle of whether the note makes it in. A lot of suggestions that we've been seeing are to sort of use a backstop or some sort of like churro bar to kind of deflect the note in. So let's go ahead and try that next. As you can see, it is hitting the churro bar, but it's not really deflecting the note back in since it's already falling out by the time that it hits the note. For this next configuration we wanted to test, it's kind of a more angled approach lower down. So the purpose is to hit the backboard and then hopefully the note kind of levels out and just falls straight in. Go ahead, guys. Again, maybe at some like very specific speed and very specific angle, it could work, but it's not quite as easy as I think some people are thinking. And then once again, maybe a churro backstop will sort of help this. Does help a little bit there. It really depends if that bottom hooks into the slot of the amp. Otherwise, the note is going to come falling out. I can try. Further down. Maybe even further down. So, varying levels of success there. We kind of believe that with the perfect angle, you know, on a fixed robot at a certain speed, it probably is possible to rebound these things in pretty consistently, but we haven't found what that angle is and what the speed is at this time. One thing that we have found is really consistent is kind of shooting the notes in from the top. It doesn't even necessarily need to be super close. As long as they're headed in a downward angle towards the bottom of the slot, hitting the backboard, it's pretty much a sure thing that the note is going in. Yeah, don't hold on. Angle it a little bit more. Cool. There we go. Here's testing a little bit lower. As long as the bottom of the note makes it over the bottom lip, you're pretty much sure that the note is going to go in. Here's a test where we're going to try and put the note in dead horizontal, see how that works. Even a slide angle looks to be sort of deforming the note and pushing it down into the slot. Alright, so we've shown a ton of different angles, configurations from the bottom, from the top. Obviously, shooting the node in from the top down is going to be the surefire approach. We do think that it is possible, like we said, at some angle and speed from the bottom to get them in consistently, but we haven't found what that is yet, and we don't have this mechanism mounted to a robot to really test it out. Up next, though, we do have our shooter prototype, and we want to test that out. So now we can set this up. This is going to take a minute.
I did exactly what Corey told me to do. Here. You want this? The bigger issue is the fact that top one well.
Sense. Yes. That's just how it's going to be, since this one is tighter, unfortunately.
What's up? Ready?
That did nothing. Did you disable? Alright, then we need more than 10. Alright, how about 20%? Should we do like a sub intro for the shooter? Okay. Yeah. All right. 15. Stop.
Go for it.
stop. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. I think we just do 15, 20, 25. No 10. Okay. I'm ready if you are. So now, it won't pick it up? Okay. So now we've got our shooter prototype from the previous video in front of us. The shooter is set up so it's at the angle that we expect it to be on our final robot. It's around 60 degrees, and we've got it positioned the distance away from the amp, which we expect given bumper distance and how far it is inside of our frame. We're going to be doing some shots at different speeds, as well as holding the churro up to see if a backboard helps in this scenario as well. So if I can have someone start feeding the notes in. This is 15% power on the vortexes. So pretty slow, sort of spit kind of speed. And you see it kind of just hits the backboard and rebounds back out at an angle. So now let's try it out with the churro and see if that helps improve it at all. As you can see, churro's not really helping us out here, but maybe we just need a little bit more power. So we're gonna up the power to 20% and see what that does. Now what's happening is we're hitting the slanted part at the top, and it's sort of just bouncing right back out. And now trying with the churro. One more. All right. And then last effort, let's bump it up to 25% speed and just see how it goes. So with our shooter prototype and the angle that we plan to fix it at for shooting into the speaker, it's not really viable to shoot into the amplifier. Thanks for watching this video, sort of demonstrating some methods to shoot into the amp. The most successful one being shooting straight down into the amp from the top. Stay tuned, check out Fun YouTube for more videos in the future.
So how did we get it working early?
It was like, we're farther away than we were earlier. We're not as, because it was like perfect. Yeah, this is, we should be like this far away. We should be, I'm not touching it, I know what it's going to feel like. We should be like this far away, and we're like twice what we should be at distance.
We can try moving us in. All right, let's try moving it in.
Yeah, this one's perfect.
The shooter didn't really go in. We're gonna try to recreate it going in and maybe add a segment because earlier it was working now. Everything else looked good.
It's really finicky. I mean, that's good to show.
Yeah, it's basically.
That's what we're doing is not a reliable method, probably.
You did really good.
All
The
teams should
process
copy
was really
exactly
good,
that.
but the shooter didn't.
switch it.
It's switched back to there now.
Those are better.
Also, what's dangling?
The belt is like.
This is our.
It wasn't.
35%.
Under.
All the way over.
Yeah, it was over 75% like a couple hours ago.
Yeah, that's what it.
Oh. Yeah, it always has.
Here, I'm gonna take the microphone for now. So we're ready.
I feel like we should remount that a little.
I suspect that over time, we probably just need to loosen these two, hold the 1x1 back up so it's out of the way. We'll probably rub them.
Well, the belt is.
Look how much this gives versus that one.
This one is.
Then let's.
It's pulling it.
Also, maybe we try with the lid or at least a sheet of something, because that will probably act different than. Actually, I don't know if the churro is in the right place. Let's see what it is.
Well, do we want to redo the first part? The intake?
We did end up holding the churro right, and I mean, there was still a lot of good
There's a
shots.
couple ways we can cantilever this to make the belt probably looser or tension. Like there it's scraping.
I don't think it.
I'm just talking.
Yeah. Or for the beginning of the video.
Do you want this over here?
It would be excellent if it could be over there for the sake of work.
I put the CAD back up for now, so if you guys end up retaping, just take the CAD.
Okay.
I put the CAD portion on the screen.
Sorry. So the churro was bouncing around. I know.
We did end up holding this. I mean, there were technically other positions we could have held it in, but I think it's fine. Unless we wanted to add in. Just give up this one. Let me get it. I don't.
Honestly, just the bumper, like, placement against the wall, and being able to drive the bumper against the wall.
We had one on the table.
Also, this is
Oh, yeah. It's 3 fine. This is accurate. Yeah, it's speaker.
It's about just like
The lowest part of every. I thought you always put all of this underside wall. I'm pretty sure the change was under the stage. It probably is nice spot. That's the right height. It's like the low of the change. Without me weight. Is it? You said it's above that line. That line. It's kind of like right over here. Okay. And the lowest the change is about 3, 7, 8. We're 28 and a quarter. Right off the floor there, and that's change goes down. Well, it's in so it's how much site you have. Don't have it. So the chain, 2.4 quarter, the bottom of the core to the stake is 2'3".
We can try doing the lower churro.
I mean, we're not rushed again.
I'm getting so side.
It's not high on the list. I've looked up the ones, and none of it makes sense. Yeah, that we definitely did not record that video with the same setup as we did earlier because this was like twice as far away than it should have been.
What exactly we have.
This was like twice as far as what it should have been.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna either add on to it. So we gotta figure out how we get it to work now. No, we want to show it here. But also, the chat was also like, hold the tool lower. Like, we were holding up here, we should have been holding up out here.
So if we were holding it, if we held it further down, then it wouldn't even touch the back.
Maybe not, but I think it is something maybe you can do okay. Whether this replace or the other one, I think they're about the same. So we don't want to do full.
I was just like, we doubled the distance out from where we were shooting, and nothing went in.
Victoria, were you doing more test stuff? We can just add in. Okay, and now we're gonna shoot with the whole shooter this much closer. And see how
Yes,
it goes.
apparently.
With the shooter?
Yep.
Okay. I'll stay over here now.
I know it's about what we can do. Alright, can I put you in charge of... and do we want another stanchion on the other side? Or is that the angle or close?
No, that was just supporting the other side when we were using the anti-mark box.
So we need to find some way to make it closer and under an angle?
Yeah, and then we'll just add on to the video.
You said 3.5 from the wall, right?
It's like 3.75 is the bottom of the wheel.
Oh, is that 2x4?
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Probably.
It's fine. I live with one of them.
And
okay, just this.
Mad at me later.
I think it's worth
Still
trying
your
to hold the
2x4.
churro in different positions and using new sheets. If this works, however, I don't know what it's worth testing the thing, so maybe we'll move it back out and then try the things if this is actually working.
60 degrees. 60 degrees. I need to drill the torque bit.
I found a sheet.
Yeah.
Undeniable.
Okay, so if this works right here, we might have to move it out to where it doesn't work, so show the sheet closer. I don't.
This is gonna face plant because I ain't a lot more.
This is why we should document.
That's why we're streaming, so we don't have to back. Just go back to the bar.
Yeah, but did we ever
really care about this one.
We never measure.
What's the thing?
Flat, your phone flat works better. They were all.
Yeah, so we need to go way up. There's 60 degrees.
Did you find the binder?
Yeah, I did. I need to clean them out, obviously. No, they were ready. It was just a matter of finding.
Speaker angle up, down? Yes, down we did shoot.
It works really well. Shooting down into it.
Yeah. That's the only consistency we've had is shooting down.
So, where am I in this video whenever I pick back up? We just had a bunch of fails with the shooter.
Yeah, so we just did a shooter. Really, it's
We
like
want to
only
test to make sure it's in
section.
the right spot.
So now say what we've changed about the shooter, and now we're going to try this. And then after that, we'll determine what we're going to do with the sheet. I don't know what.
Test to make sure we're in the right spot.
2x4s could be way over in the way we shoot.
Yes.
How we were doing
We can get us
before.
hanged in the shot.
Yeah.
You want to do a couple runs before we're filming?
That's what I'm suggesting.
Sure. I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, then we can make it. At least the churro that needs to fit in. Although it would be easier to see on camera, but we're sure. Let's see. Oh, look at this file.
Hey, scrap piles. And by scrap piles, I mean they tore apart the old field.
Yeah. So I just want this.
Why?
Okay.
I think he's in the middle. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's something I have.
Yeah, he's, you know, still where he always is.
Yeah.
Just sitting there in the room, playing on his computer.
I saw that coming from 18 miles away. I was like, slow motion. No! We're all good.
Well, I got both. Justin Anderson?
Yeah. Alright, can you put that 2x4 behind?
Yeah. Rip the can wire in half.
Oh. Cool. Golden. It's gonna go in every time.
At trust.
Just you wait.
How'd the churro go?
We're getting. Actually, we don't need.
Sorry, Jordan. We're.
Oh my god.
Wasting your time.
Durability test.
Yeah.
There's the churro. Okay. Yeah, let's do a few rounds and then we'll start filming.
Yeah. We are.
Jog on.
Good to enable.
Alright, enabling. 10% first? Or
15. 20.
So now that your red bounces out.
Try 25?
25? It's doing the funky thing where, well, that one didn't. Sorry. Straight up against the wall?
Yeah. We have to go a little lower.
Did I hit him?
You guys?
Alright. Yes.
So,
Right in the face.
the churro's obviously against the wall, right? Very nearly. Can you guys estimate or measure how high above the shooter it is?
Tape measure?
Just so we have reference for a potential place to put something later?
Where's tape measure?
Either take the tape measure to it or take the gap tape and Sharpie.
Yeah, go ahead and take the
You
gap
know
tape.
what? Just Sharpie a whole ruler on this thing from the ground up.
It's like 30. It's like 30. 30.
What is a Sharpie?
Sharpie lines along on the wood. I mean, it can be helpful.
I better not. I did not hit the camera, right?
I don't think so.
We need someone else helping to toss them back over here.
Yeah, so I'm not smacking him in the face. On camera. You know, not that I did do it on stream or anything.
You didn't see anything. No, it's not very clear view. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You got a Sharpie?
Not on me. Jordan always has a Sharpie though. You should grab this other half of tape though, because that might be a little bit of. 48 total.
Do you have a 6? Every 4.
Tennessee's 24. 6.
You did 4? Starting at 8 or starting at a foot?
He does know that we're doing the hot line load.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna jump cut and make it seem like a long time has happened between that one and this one, because in the old video I said we haven't spent the time to figure out the angles. And then I'm gonna say, back a few hours later, we spent a lot of time figuring out the angles, and now it's working all the time. So much tons of math.
Bunch of CAD, definitely.
For this angle, none of this looked like it was in line. None of our marks looked like they were in line. I'd hope so.
They are all good.
Yeah. From this angle, like yours were much higher than mine, and I was like, oh, shit.
So if we hold the churro at 36,
it might
look like 36.
Great.
We should catch this on stream.
Yeah, I know. If you time it, you and your teammate, one hits and push it back, the other one pushes it to the side.
Press X.
Instantaneous control of 2 game pieces. No more than 2 times in a match.
No, this is a teammate that's a
I'm saying you shoot 2 at a time.
Oh.
And one goes in and one goes out.
You're not allowed to shoot 2 at a time.
Yes, you can. It's less than 3 seconds.
With how close we're gonna because we're gonna be bumpers up to, we're gonna be bumpers to the wall if we're gonna do this, so it won't break. It'll be outside the frame perimeter. It will not break any extension rules though, because that's not a foot. We'll be 3 inches outside.
As long as we don't go higher than this plane as well, like we've got plenty of space to go up before we break height rules too.
Oh my gosh, I just realized.
Like even if the bar stows here and swings up and down, oh there you go. We've got plenty of space up here to work with.
See, if I knew the game piece ahead of time, I could have steam. It only takes me like half a day.
Good luck.
That angle is.
Good luck. Let me measure the angle. You don't even have to roll with it.
Yeah.
It is exactly 60, according to iPhone. So maybe not.
It is about 60 degrees.
So
And that is the angle that we're using on the speaker. So we're just testing. We're testing the amp at the angle we're going to use on the speaker. So we don't have to make a multi-varying angle shooter or anything like that.
Are you gonna help little churro?
No, I'll be over there.
Reese!
Give me a churro holder.
It looks good with churro.
Okay. What can I help with?
I need you to help me hold churro.
Okay.
Here's a floppy.
We need one person on each side. So we're gonna do some tests without. We're gonna plop the churro. Hold it at 36, and then hold it at 32. Maybe somewhere in between.
If you're able to, if you can stand on the other side of the wall, that will help with the camera.
Yeah, pull your hat down some more.
A
little more?
All the way. Just cover all of it. Yeah, the exit of the shooter is about three-ish, 3.5-ish inches from the wall, about 4, somewhere in there. So it's pretty close.
What do you want me to try for you?
Probably like it is. 20 and 25.
Yeah, that works.
Starting with 20.
Although,
or maybe we show no churro, 20, 25, no churro, 20 churro, 25 churro. All right. And then the problem is that once they start flowing through, we need someone to pass them back. Where is... Can I borrow another hand? Someone to toss rings back around. You can actually hand them to me. I'll pass them.
Because we're waiting a little bit. So now they can hear you.
Yeah, if you can hear me through his mic, the distance from the shooter to the bumper is we have the shooter on the end of the shooter on the frame perimeter plane. So it's just going to be the thickness of the bumpers from the edge of the shooter to the wall. So it's about 4 inches off the wall. I think it's 3.75, 3.5. Yeah.
I'm not doing anything.
Alright. I'm ready to go. If everybody else is. You ready to pass?
Alright.
Alrighty.
Alright, so we're back a little bit later. We've done a bit more testing with the shooter, and the main difference between the test we were doing previously and the test now is that the shooter is closer to the wall. The tip of the wheel is around like 3.75 inches to the wall, and we're also a little bit higher up now. We found that this angle is more conducive to sort of bouncing the note up in and it falling down. So now we're going to go through some tests without a churro bar, sort of helping the note to fold into the chute. Here are those tests. This is 15% power, so low power, maybe not always making it up over the edge, but you see that the note hits the backboard and starts to get the right orientation. So now at a higher power, see how it pops up, gets a bit more height. This is where some sort of backing helps in. So let's go ahead and drop the churro on. Now whenever the note pops up and bounces, interacts with the churro, and it redirects it in. A bit higher speeds also work with this design. And we've also found that holding the churro like a couple inches away from the amp still works. Oh, we had one shoot out there. Lower down churro also is okay, as long as the note clears the full churro before bouncing. It seems to be pretty consistent. So this is a big update for us. Proves a lot of viability for this sort of design, using a shooter at a normal shooting angle for the speaker to also shoot into the amp, which is 60-degree angle. I don't know if it does, because maybe I mentioned that things weren't viable. Yeah. Okay.
If you want, I need some holes instead of holes. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it.
So.
He may say if it's
Whatever word it is, like, oh, picky. Finicky. Yeah. Okay. So we've showed several different methods of trying to launch notes or kind of drop notes into the chute. Slow and vertical. Yeah. Sorry. So over the course of this video, we've showed lots of different methods that we've tried getting the notes into the chute. Sort of slowly dumping them in from the bottom didn't work so well. It's pretty finicky. Shooting down from the top angles works pretty consistently almost every time. And then after some fine tuning, it was a bit finicky at first, but we were able to get our shooter at a 60-degree angle and some help from a backboard to fire the notes into the amp consistently. Stay tuned on Fun's YouTube channel for more Cranberry Alarm Ri3D videos.
Alright, we're gonna screw those 2x4s into the side of the ones on the floor, so we have a permanent shooter jig.
Oh, okay.
To keep the angle, and then we.
Okay, that's smart. Thanks for working. I'm struggling today.
I get it.
We
It's
should
too
be
many
able to
times
do
I have
this,
to redo stuff.
move it.
There's a reason I like
As long as whenever we bolt this in, this doesn't move back.
Okay, wide angle on your end.
I'm gonna pull this down more.
Together.
No, that's together, but I'm very cold. We'll go like that.
Roughly correct. Is correct enough? Oh. Oh. I smacked you in the forehead. Whoops. Oh, this board is just so good.
I shoved, like, this was pushed.
This board is warped, and I think that's the reason it doesn't look straight. So it must have not been straight. Beautiful.
Alright, we can watch Jonathan put a rig together.
Taping together field elements. This is the proper way to install your field elements. Tape.
Okay, to the ground. Yeah.
Kind of. Perfect.
It's straight up.
There's
Guys do it. Indeed. Guys do be doing it.
Doing what?
Slide this over.
I really don't feel comfortable touching this with the camera, but
Well, you move it, adjust it. If you're gonna change the angle, use this handle. It's kind of, it's a bit stiff going up. Okay, so if you loosen this, then it goes up and down that way. It's always be free this way.
I just don't touch it.
Oh, it's expensive.
Huh?
It's expensive.
I know, it's why I don't touch them. I don't touch the
Oh,
expensive
yeah, it is fun.
Feel free to. Did Jordan tell you could run this without?
Jordan kind of hold it
I think no permission needs permission. Actually, I don't know if it's hooked up to the iron speed so maybe. Oh yeah, that's true.
You have to, what, change the speed to like 80?
Perfect. Yeah, it's not going to shoot at a high speed right now, but if Ryan is
Yeah. Okay.
this one.
So,
Where do you have to go to?
All the batteries on the other side of this
my last two order readings,
it's 12.5
giving
That's true.
delay or stuff in my airport.
That's
Got stuck overnight the first time. The other times when the computer system was crashed. Which actually wasn't too bad. Like, everything just took off like 3 hours later, and then the airport was scrambling. But I only got home like 3 hours late. The other time it was yeah, first connection had to wait to get de-iced, and then my connection was like an hour, and missed that. So I slept the night in the airport.
You remember the ice storm last year, late January? We were me and my buddy were in Arkansas, and we were trying to leave, and we had a flight out during the ice storm, and there was a 5-minute gap in the storm that for them to get as many airplanes out of the airport as they could. They launched like 7 planes in 5 minutes.
Wow. Two planes on one
out of
runway.
Little Rock Airport, which is not a big airport.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I was completely wrong on that one. So, let's check the weather first.
What was it? Week
27.
Week 1 competition, we had a huge ice storm. Mishawaka here in Indiana. Yeah, we got there, unloaded everything, and they're like,
Right.
"Okay, you need to leave now.
Okay, my
If you don't leave now, you're not gonna be able to leave at
training
all."
to
I was glad we got there like.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We got there
I'm not
early
gonna do
because we had to set up electrical.
Oh yeah.
So it's like it didn't snow yet, and we get a call. We're like, "Yeah, we can't make it up there." Like, what do you mean? It's fine now.
So, bumper height testing video, someone's asking bumpers can go up to 3 inches off the ground in terms of under.
Yeah, I thought it was 2.
Under.
So
it's
that makes 8 inches.
The height tolerance.
So you can do so it's
5 inch plus or minus a half inch. So legally you could do 4.5 inch bumper back, which brings you up to 3 inches, which is still like.
Okay.
And don't do reversible bumpers then.
Reversible
Yeah,
bumpers are
actually it might matter how you fold your bumpers underneath.
No,
So we have
great.
thick fabric underneath.
You don't like reversible? I would never go back.
Okay, I did reversible for years, and I spent like 20 hours making them.
I don't make them,
make
that's why I
the
like
most
Only for
precise,
them to-
pristine bumpers. and I
only
spent-
for them to fall apart first comp.
Ours have never.
No,
been
ours
so
have lasted. Ours have completely
Ours have
lasted,
never
and it was good. One time
It's
they
just-
tried to disqualify
it's
us
less
for
stress for the
an
drive team.
inspection
I think
for
that's
a
totally worth it.
sliver of color showing
Just
through.
keeping the drive team as cool
I
as
was very
possible.
vindicated to see
Especially
a couple
some
years
drive
later
teams
it
we had
said
that
that
get
is
really bad.
specifically allowed.
For like a
Because the
strip
reason
of the
given
under
to
one.
me by the robot inspector was that someone could argue that you're on the other lines because of a sliver of color showing through from the vertical bumpers. I'm like, okay, I know that's the reason.
Whereas the
only
last
reason there
off
is,
season I
that
went
is
to-
why it is now specifically allowed.
Yeah.
Anyways,
All
we
the
just
off-seasons are
decided
like-
that
Gaff
okay,
tape for different colors.
now that we can mount bumpers properly, we don't do reversible.
Reversible's great.
Yeah. When you can't mount bumpers good and it takes forever to put on and off, yeah. Well, they're fun song projects.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. Now I just stapled the most neat bumpers in the hotel room. Wednesday night.
For off season, we made bumpers, and then the night before competition, because we didn't think we were bringing this robot, we realized we only had one color. We only had red bumpers. We had no blue, so we just took blue fabric and put Velcro on both sides and like tried Velcroing over it. Worst mistake ever. You hit one robot and the fabric just rips off.
Yeah.
But it's an off season, so it's like they're not gonna disable you. So it's like as long as like most sides of your robot have the right color, you're fine.
There's a thread about shooting into the amp, and somebody just went into the thread and just linked the string. Not one of us, but like somebody who was viewing just linked the stream and just posted.
Yeah, that's gonna be irrelevant soon. But the video.
Like right now where they're watching and shooting through nothing.
Yeah. Say I don't know what is this.
We can run it, can't we?
We need code changed.
I didn't hear the great.
Push robot code.
Do we need?
I don't think
mean,
they updated it.
Hey, if we can.
I would do it if I knew how to code. I knew the
know
process.
how to code. I just don't want to be responsible.
I know the process. I know how thing go from there to there. I press button and it go from there to there.
I can do it.
And then I press
too
another
could probably
button.
find it
I press button, it goes from there to there. I press another button and it do things. That's all I know.
I can use the driver station once it's up. I know
Can't
it's
we
disabled.
need to do driver station?
I mean,
We just need it
So right now that looks like. Isn't there something you have to do? I don't know. There's something
What?
weird we have to do once opening the driver.
I mean, so you open the driver's station, you gotta make sure that your controllers are on the right setting and that you're actually connected to the right Rio. The right key.
I mean, if it auto connects, I can wire or robot.
Yeah.
Not
So if you're connected to FMS, then all you have to do is plug in.
Okay. Yeah.
And then make sure your control, you know which controller is with.
I just never do it.
It'll pull up Smart Dashboard, and you might have to select the camera.
Something like cycle through.
Select the camera or select an autonomous mode.
That's the part I got stuck up on. I did it. Probably.
You'll have to.
I can do anything for FTC.
You can do FTC.
I'm like all completely.
My first FRCC I mentored broke up into 8 FTC shows.
Oh.
So I'm here now because can't get me to go back. I can sit here and watch what Reese is doing. I can sit here and talk to chat while watching what Reese is doing on the computer, which right now looks like nothing. Because he's not sitting down at the computer. He's probably talking about it.
It's not him.
It's Jordan's in there. He's probably talking to Brother. Please explain your transmission system for the shooter. Do you mean the system of how we're going to get it from the intake to the shooter, or how we're getting it into the shooter? Or how we're powering the shooter?
Yes. Okay, so much for the
We can just do all
close-up
of
view.
it.
Oh yeah, the camera's on us now.
Huh?
I thought it was still showing this. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. That's what he was doing. I don't know if anyone answered the churro. Yeah, the churro would be a flippy thingy.
Yeah, as long as that mic's on.
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah, this mic's on.
Okay.
That one, I don't know if I had a mic. It's always that mic.
It just so happened to be that he switched the camera as soon as we were about to want to explain something.
Well, I just zoomed in on it.
You zoomed in on it. Okay.
It's, yeah.
So right now, obviously we're feeding the shooter by hand just so we can test it, but it's direct drive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Direct drive on the new Neos. Yeah, direct drive on the Neo Vortex to the 4-inch wheels.
Yeah, 4-inch.
4-inch.
If you got stealth-like wheels, I don't know exactly. There's a command for that.
Yeah, there's a command for what wheels that we use on our shooter. Chat command that'll tell you the information. As we get it, we make commands so you can ask what it is, and we'll just tell you. Yeah. So yeah, it's direct drive, Vortex, 4-inch wheels, drifty by, stealth tractions.
Yep, I guess the handoff.
I mean, right now we're working on how to actually feed the shooter, going from our intake to the shooter. We're working on possibly a new intake to try and cut down on, overall mechanisms in the robot with the size that we've constrained ourselves to.
Okay, so I guess the current plan is what? Pick up with intake, flip over,
Yeah.
and hand directly to shooter? and then use intake to feed shooter instead of having a intermediate step.
Hope Reese is doing things.
Oh. Robot done yet?
It's so weird watching him play watching us like it's like 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, but
So I look a little later, I'm like, oh, I'm going back inside.
I'm gonna take a guess and say no.
Yeah. That was a solid.
Oh yeah, just give it a little spin to start. Whack it.
Oh, can we get the graphic? Can we get the overlay of the computer move?
Is it relatively okay?
Yeah, what are you trying to?
Because the overlay of the screen is covering the speaker.
Oh, okay, I haven't heard that.
What is the frame size? It's what's our frame?
26 by 28.
26 by 28. Small.
Yeah.
Not really optimized for this year, right?
Well, we went small because of last year.
Yes.
It's the same frame as last year's Ri3D. It's 26 by 28 inches. So it'll be a good robot to help with buddy climb. Not buddy climb. Harmony. Melody.
Harmony. What's
Harmony?
melody? That's the thing. Melody.
Melody is
no melody.
a friend.
Melody is also a thing, right?
Yeah.
What's melody? Harmony's like double climbing, yeah?
Yeah, harmony is
Maybe.
two. Melody is melody.
I don't know.
Hey, look at all these fancy computers we have. We should use them and look up what the answer is.
Oh, melody is just the ranking point bonus. Mistake.
So harmony is climbing together.
No, sorry. No. Not the harmony. Melody is the.
Melody is the amp speaker scoring.
Amp speaker.
No, harmony.
It's the ranking point bonus for tossing rings.
Oh, okay.
Harmony is the climbing.
Okay, and that gets
harmony
lower.
and melody. Duh.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean, duh? How is
harmony and melody?
Harmony is everybody is
Yeah.
together.
And harmony, not just the music thing. Harmony
Because
together.
we're tossing notes and making a melody.
Okay, that's how I'm going to remember it.
And then melody is,
the shooter?
cool.
You shoot to ding ding ding.
And it gets lowered, right? You do the competition thing.
Yeah. That's the good.
Yeah, so we got the small frame size, so it'd help out with
the
climbing on the same chain because you get the harmony bonuses if you climb on the same
very
chain.
low levels.
So we should be able to get
We did, and
3 robots on one chain with our frame size.
Now here.
But I think you could probably do that anyways. Just I don't know how wide the opening is for the chain.
It's actually a discussion.
It's definitely wide enough to fit all of it.
Is this the actual?
Probably close to it.
Yeah.
They probably just didn't have the chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the ability to hold it. That's just gonna fall in, yeah?
They'll stop at 2x4.
Okay. I hope so.
And if not, we're all adults. We'll just hold it. We'll just hold the pillow.
Yeah.
If it starts falling, we'll just let go of the pillow.
Look,
We got
let the thing
insurance.
collapse.
You got it.
Oh.
I didn't want my last bit of insurance.
Hi.
Oh, there's insurance.
But you're still.
Yeah, 21.
Well, what insurance is coming back? Yeah, or at least I think we signed it. Oh, yeah, we gotta go get that.
So, you step here.
Yeah. Because we're gonna
So they're gonna go technically first field.
Is it just?
No, because we're coming to
Oh, it is the right.
Yeah, so
Battery under the shooter.
Battery under shooter? That's fine.
this
You just
goes-
gotta put climber there too.
Oh. And you guys will be.
So
here-
Corey,
You guys will be here during the.
battery under shooter,
Yeah, during the.
climber on shooter. Climber over CG, which is where battery, which is under shooter.
So this outside support works.
that's gonna clear from this distance, and that this is the right angle.
100%. 30% down. 40. Woo! More power. That's the fun feature.
I really kind of wish we cut this out.
I know.
So I can just go.
We're getting a little high. Yeah.
Okay, I just put my safety glasses on because I'm like, why not? And then it hit me smack here.
You okay?
That's hot.
Yes.
Thunderbots.
Hot.
Oh, you know, I think these have the strength to break.
Yeah,
actual
Thunderbots in the
glasses.
chat. Woo.
So do wear safety glasses.
Yeah.
If you have actual glasses.
Alright, so
I mean, mine are already broken.
we knew that was going to be
Woo!
Wait, so is that the
how do I
that's not short.
No, that's like
Wow.
right about 36.
Yeah, that's it. What happens if we scoot it back? Because ideally you wouldn't have to be right up against.
I can do
Well, so if we scoot it back, we have to shallow the angle.
literally just like the truth that works.
It's going to be a little annoying with bottom.
Clearing.
Annoying, but possible.
We could probably scoot back right up.
Strong like that.
Yeah, that's probably better.
50? Yeah, so we don't hit the apex that's That goes like right over.
But I'm still a little bit concerned. Like, I need a block right here.
So that's the other thing that you have to be.
My counter to the wobbly thing is there's not a ton of
But
weight
those are
and it's not going that high.
But yeah, it's
Like
it's
you're
a
talking
weird
about here.
profile.
Right? You're not talking like up here, yeah, concerned. 24 is here.
Now we need something like back here. For the other support.
I thought Moose was looking
Like a
at putting
single
up here.
Or just like, yeah, one your house straight up, somehow like bouncing out to make an issue. I think the angle is looking at this for the tree there. I'm gonna tell Reese I want a tooth nut to use and he'll get to see what I want to put.
Usually my computer.
Well, so basically, you practice out. It's all about it. You have a little structure. But it wouldn't go through that. It wouldn't bounce out. It would just go through the opening. You're like, oh, that was a spoiler. Maybe, maybe not. Because then there's a lot of people later that, oh yeah, we have the actual one, and yeah, you have to like put a spin on it or don't put a spin on it or and then it won't bounce out. But,
Okay, they should be deep, so I'm not too worried about it. It is a flat, and then I think as long as you're past the height, yeah. As long as it's like past the out. Are they really working on that?
We could maybe make one out of cardboard.
Is that, yeah. I don't think it was that. You had one of those. Parents. Yeah.
A lot of it can stay together. And there's not like
This video on fun is brought to you by viewers like you and also in partnership with the following. Discover how Kettering University students engineer their success with Kettering's amazing co-op employment programs where students earn great pay and gain valuable experience. Those accepted into Kettering University can apply for a robotics scholarship providing up to an additional $5,000 a year in tuition assistance. Head on over to kettering.edu/first to learn more and apply. AndyMark is your one-stop shop for all your robotics competition needs. Celebrating 20 years of quality robotics parts and superior service, AndyMark employees have over 200 years of first-team experience. From mechanical and electrical products to tools and hardware, head on over to AndyMark.com for high-quality and affordable solutions.
I'm thinking about starting to stop.
Getting warmer as it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should.
Except they've been making some changes lately.
It might produce processing, but more like the policies. I'm not sure which.
A shorter piece of 2x1.
So the light green ones. Really tight like that. Dark green ones. This is the beginning. It's just.
But at the end,
Oh, yeah.
switch to the same.
Yeah.
What?
Because I might put the camera if not
No, this is pretty eventful. Is there eventful stuff on the other way? Well, if he's designing this end, is that eventful? Is it more eventful than staring at nothing? Not super. Oh, we're working on.
So when it was 100%, when it was at 100%, you just
That's
it was
It's a little close.
Dude, enough clearance? It counts on rolling down wheels. You can't. It doesn't work on this side, but it works on the other.
You can't replace the wheels or whole lot.
So on the
Oh gosh.
when that was at 100%, it was drawing 40 amps continuously.
Whoa.
At
Surprised. What was the other one?
the other one was drawing like
10?
actually no, hold on. They made this on like worse. The other one was drawing like 20 amps.
Huh. less loud.
Back in the spotlight.
This is not the drivetrain, bro. This is the everything else.
What are you saying? With the.
Are they all that far away from the edge like that?
No, they're biased one way or another based on where the pulley is.
No way.
Yeah. The back set there.
Nope, they're all the same. Yep, they're all like that. The pulleys are
The
biased.
pulleys are biased. Yeah.
Happy with this?
That does look like it's not centered. Quite. Ouch. But unless we're counting on that.
This one I made you shorter. You should have the gussets and everything to do this. And now we put T gussets and we make upright where we want it.
Those aren't 6-inch wheels.
That's right. It's because the Detroit isn't there.
It's okay. We just mill down this surface a little bit.
No, we can just move it over half an inch if that's the situation.
We can move it over an inch.
I've got slightly
Half inch.
Because my laptop's working overtime right now.
That little guy is chugging.
He's also streaming. Right?
Is he?
Yeah, he's streaming his screen.
Sorry, I didn't even block the camera.
Oh my god, there's a camera in here.
There it is.
Surprise!
Nope. I like it. That's a student assembly. How did you even do it this wrong?
Ask that question.
Yeah. Just drive the wheels a bit.
Yeah, just get it. Either grind
No,
out
it
the-
is like with wear, barely passable. It's
we just go half center wheel, so it's gonna wear down more.
It's comedic. Like it passes right now. Now the other side doesn't.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's different.
The way Andrew faced for starting auto. As he ran it 600 times. What was the thinking for having it forward more? Just
might as well.
Better
we're not,
support.
We're not losing much. Just move it forward, just get it over with.
Sure, fair enough. Until you have to.
Jordan, started.
You started it?
Because I need the 180 that.
Well, you gotta be careful because if you make the cut like this, because this isn't on pattern right here.
Yeah. Just put it both ends. I'll cut it. Actually, it doesn't matter since the bumper doesn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here. And then go to
The bumper might. No.
I'm gonna rename this to
Robot.
Over. This is here.
Always like day 2, they just.
So is this, Corey, you want 60 degrees?
Yes.
This is the position you want it, right here.
We can't put it that far. No, we can. We decided maybe.
I can make this work. Yeah, I can make this work.
I need ours up that perpendicular distance. And now they
What perpendicular
to
distance?
prioritize our stuff.
From the edge of that wheel
A month to get
to the
Oh
frame.
yeah.
To see if a motor fits
We
it.
only meet once a week for that. On Wednesdays is the only time we meet to build the field.
How much? What's shorter, a Vortex or a Neo?
Usually me and one other person doing
A
it
Vortex might make our life easier though.
3 times a week.
Vortex will make our life a
I
lot.
don't think the vortex is shorter.
Are we still going? Are we going 1-to-1? Is that what we decided?
I think so.
Just works well.
Did you see the shooter out there, like in the correct spot? Here,
Solid.
Yeah.
I'll just show you the video real quick.
It was shooting right at the bottom of the board, so if you back up, it's still moving.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we changed the shooter at all.
Drawing anywhere?
We'll need. We also need a shaft collar. Account for a shaft collar on
On the
back
top?
of it. Yeah.
No, put a bolt on there. Tap it. Put the bolt on there.
Takes more time.
Yeah,
We
that's
can.
if that's design breaking, we should definitely do that.
We can. Yeah, if it's not an issue, shaft collar works. Then we can do it.
Nope.
There you go, vortex and flex on shape.
Okay, whatever.
Good thing I put in those.
I don't have all the caps on.
They're out of stock.
Really?
Yeah. We've been out since like 10 a.m. this morning.
What is the?
Andy was saying you had like 3,900 left.
20
Yeah, they
It was
sold out
200
in
as
like
of, like,
2
1
hours.
a.m. this morning.
After that.
Jeez.
I think within the first hour we were through like 75%.
I mean, it makes sense.
Little words, so.
Is there another supplier for them? Like,
These are custom by first. Like the ones that people keep running through Gopher aren't the same. They're
the
close.
same size.
close
They're
enough.
the same size, but I believe the outside surface is slightly different, and then the foam density is different as well.
We're
So
good?
The weight's all different.
Go!
Yeah.
That was crit.
Oh, hold up,
Well,
one
let's
more
go.
dimension, one more dimension. Okay, never mind. We're even more good. We had more room than we thought. Oh, hold up, one more dimension, one more.
Oh, that's not centered. That's not centered.
Uh-oh.
Save everything.
RJ
We
bottom-
save.
RJ bottom-
Save again. Save again.
Let's go
I
get
don't
let's go
care,
ahead and
save
give my
again.
I
computer
remember
some more
Ethan
right on the
Carlo,
back.
like when he gets his programmer, right? Started manufacturing parts, like real parts.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't like machining things because there's no controls.
There's no undo.
I tried doing that in person the other day. I felt so stupid. I don't remember what I was doing, but like I messed up and I went like my hand automatically did the thing. Control Z. I'm like, wait.
Wait, whoa,
That's not how this works.
I had to do sketching for my CAD class, and I'd like mess up a line and like, I can't.
It looks like your browser doesn't have WebGL enabled. Okay. I need to stop sharing for a moment. I can reopen this. Leave.
Your name is Sam? Yep. Hi, Sam. Someone in chat said the name is Sam.
How long does these take you?
Not that long. It
Just
honestly
patience.
went through pretty easily.
Cool.
I only had like 2 oopsies.
Only 2 oopsies.
Are those quarter or number 9?
Number 9.
They're not E-bird. There's metal shavings in the teeth and now in my hands. Yeah.
Reese, what kind of pizza do you want?
Dude, I'm not hungry.
Dude, you gotta eat something. Get off that pizza. Go eat a snack. There's donuts, there's eat a piece of beef
I want
jerky.
rice. That's what I want.
We got ramen. You want
Ramen. I would love some ramen. Don't make me anything. I will make myself something.
No.
Please don't make me anything.
He likes it a certain way.
Don't do it, man.
Look at the way my mom makes it. We got this instant ramen. Oh, they're all the same. We got hot and spicy chicken or beef.
Beef.
You just scared me so much. What? It looks like an entirely different intake. I thought it like reverted everything.
You better eat that in the next 30 minutes.
Oh, baby.
Position cool?
Oh, we're putting it underneath?
Yeah, we have to.
Why?
Because on top is going to be the little flipper dude.
This spacing is actually a bit more. We can make the wheels, we can bias the wheels down.
Oh yeah, wait. Okay, hold up.
What's that box?
What is that gonna be out of? We're doing like 1/8 inch Lexan plate there?
Let me give you the exact spacing now.
What box? The bottom box? Look. It's 1/4 inch?
I'm making it 1/4 inch poly. It doesn't. I think 1/4 inch is going to be way more reliable. When you're spinning those that fast, you want the bearing fully supported.
Yeah. I guess it matters from the bearing more.
We
than
could do
this.
the top. We could do the top side in 1/8.
Not really out of weight issue at all.
Yeah, and I think.
Bye, Sam.
My consideration was if we're gonna continue it down and bend it.
Well, it's not going to go down that far. This. You?
Yeah. Do you want to start sharing CAD again, or do you think that was causing an issue? Okay. And then, because it does show the TV, it's very overexposed.
Okay.
Not the password.
Okay. I'll make sure it's connected.
How thick are these wheels?
Vortex to wheel is a 1/2 inch.
So if we're doing a 1/4 inch plate, how much are you setting it off from the plate?
It's a 1/4 inch. It's also a 1/4.
Okay, perfect.
It's a 1/2 inch spacer because the
Oh,
poly
it's inset.
is inset. It might even have
Doesn't
another
the wheel
16.
have like a built-in?
Let me give you the
How
thickness of the
thick
wheel.
was the thirsty bot wheel?
1.5.
1.5. That's what I thought. Okay, so the 1/4 poly. What? Who put 2? That's so weird, bro.
Is it actually 1.5?
Actually 1.5. And then let me get you the total spacing.
Ah.
Good shot.
You can just go there in the morning. What's your first class?
Any issues with this right now?
I was just saying purely from if we've done the Lexan point. Wait, what did you just change? Is that not gonna change?
No, my entire drawing's parameterized.
I'm saying for like, what did you change? Is that gonna change things like how far out it sticks?
No, once change how far out it sticks.
What did you change?
I changed the distance of the pivot point to the edge. see that dimension right there?
Yeah. Oh,
in that one?
Yeah, next to the other one and the other one.
Outside of the 2 polycarb sheets is 2.5. So assuming each polycarb sheet is I don't know.
You
for a
used
quarter
1/8.
right now.
You used 1/8 on the, and you had 2.5. So that means you had 2 1/4 on the inside, which makes sense. You had an 1/8 inch space on both sides of the 2x1.
Or 360. They were the thrifty brackets. I don't know what thickness those actually are.
They're like
We'll say
95 thousandths.
We'll say 1/8 inch nominally.
They're 95 thousandths. I think they're 3/32.
That's what I meant.
No,
So
you want
3/16.
you want 2 1/4 here.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're
You
making
want
not-
this to be quarter on both sides? You want to do 1/4 and 1/8?
I don't think you need a quarter on the top.
No quarter
Unless
on
you're
the
worried
top.
about it being supported.
I would say.
My only thing is I want us to fully support the bearing with this much vibration.
I mean, it's not a huge piece. Make it like a quarter.
It's okay as
8 now, right?
8 now.
Yep.
If you wanna, has
Oh!
everything
125.
has everything else been out of quarter? Polycarb?
Everything else on the robots.
Alright, then let's make it out of quarter.
That way teams only have to buy 1 sheet.
Yep.
But they may buy 1/8 for belly pan.
That's fine.
They can.
I can
Belly
do that.
pan is scrap.
And quarter is going to be more robust to begin with.
Do we have the drivetrain and control board and stuff in CAD from last year? Oh, you have the drivetrain already.
I'll figure that geometry out.
Oh, no, I mean, rattlesnakes.
We might need. What if we leave some extra on this to be bent?
They need quarters almost. Next to impossible.
Yeah, I'm a little worried.
That is why I was saying for the ramp thing.
This is gonna go almost the entire way down. I don't. You think you're gonna have an issue with that right there?
Wait, that's going all the way down?
Yeah, that'll go down. I mean, that's
What's
gonna
the
go.
reason?
What was
There's
the
gonna be
reasoning
I guess
behind
go
going
right
4
there.
wheels instead of 2 wheels?
Right there.
Why would you not stop? You could stop it like right below the nut, right?
Two
You could have a
wheels,
mechanical stop at your
like
intake.
left and right, or 2 wheels front.
Yeah, I was planning on a hard stop. The intake just stands up against it, and then it'll always be consistent. And
They
then
asked why 4 wheels and not 2 wheels. So I'm assuming it means front.
Oh, we talking about this. It's for the
Look at the intake. Look at that, guys.
contact.
Four
Like
wheel shooter is generally going to give us more contact time with the note to get it up to speed consistently, reliably. I want to start making this.
Almost there, bro. Almost there. Let me just.
Everybody's.
I think it is
They're asking
getting
like
the shooter all the way in.
They're asking like, what are you guys planning to do? I was like, not trap. They're like, so everything? I'm like,
I mean, we haven't thrown out the trap yet.
If we climb and it just so happens we're like up against the wall at the right angle.
Haven't even talked about it.
so since the
Climbing
node
is
only has one orientation
We're not working.
when on the ground, it is easier to collect from the ground. That's good. It's not easier. It's gonna be like more consistent of an ability to collect from the ground.
Well,
It's gonna be less
faster.
time.
There's also there's no downside to collecting from the ground. Collecting from the upper
What
station.
complexity?
I wouldn't say so.
100%.
It's definitely more complex to collect from the ground, but
But, like,
it's gonna be more.
It's not a bad
But like
trade-off.
it allows you to pick up from the ground and from the loading station. Whereas if you make it only for loading station, then you're committing to loading station. That's what I
Well,
meant.
ground doesn't necessarily mean you can pick up from the loading station. It just is for us.
Well,
You have it
does
underneath,
now.
it doesn't.
It does now.
Okay.
But yeah, like
Because
you
we're
said,
going with this
you
flip
could
up
just
one.
drop
Now we
it
can
to
do
the
loading
ground
station.
from the source.
So you can still load from the loading station, just not.
And then you don't have to wait on human player to still go.
The human player can just drop it. You can come by and get it.
Yeah, and they can drop it.
There's no
as soon as
there's no wasted time waiting on a lineup.
Well, assuming you don't want to leave it out.
Yeah.
But now that we do have at least a chute, a ramp, a source ramp, we could roughly go line it up where it's going to be, and kind of feel out how far you're actually going to be able to get it down the field.
No.
And then Gearbox videos,
Not
they
gonna
seem
be
to
that
line
far.
it up pretty easily.
Yeah,
I'll show
track
an example where it's gonna start.
So, if you're referring to the intake that we have a video on from yesterday, that intake was going to be a 4-bar retract, but currently we're working on a new intake that's going to pivot. So it's going to go from outside the robot, rotate all the way around, and go back into the robot, and the opening of the intake is going to line up with the opening to the shooter, and that's how we're going to feed the shooter.
Lip.
Hi, Gorov.
Oh no.
He says good afternoon for Team 1741.
Oh, where's that team?
Alright, for now I'm just gonna do this.
Yes, sir. That's what I was going to do.
Somewhere right there for now. I can move it in a second. I'm just gonna measure this. Get it into the 2D. That looks like they're colliding. They're not. The motor will be inside of that. We're going there.
Are you sure you don't want that to extend up?
For now, I'm just leaving it like this. It'll be nice. You guys can cut it like that if you want. For now. Okay, what if I make? What if I do this?
I think it would be nice to have it at the max height for potential use later.
You make it 0.875.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
That's what I'm saying.
I gotta change this to a driven dimension. I'm gonna make this driving. What's up, Corey?
Are you planning on doing this or this?
This and then use a 60-degree gusset. A COTS gusset.
I think this is just easier. Given that we have the horizontal space. But you're saying this saves an inch if we want to do things out here?
Yes. And also is easier on teams. I mean, it's just like putting a gusset on and calling it a day.
I would definitely say stacking sideways is easier. That requires no gusset. I think the gusset's fine.
That requires hold action. I guess it requires hold action.
Oh, we are just using a 60-degree angle.
Okay.
Easy gussets.
This is actually a great question for like all of our opinions on it. So there's a rookie team that wants to know that as a rookie team, should they just focus on scoring the amp?
I would say as a rookie
and let everybody else do speaking.
As a rookie team, you know, evaluate your capabilities, and you know, if you're going to be really new to this, just focus on maximizing your effort towards one thing. For example, like get really good at the amp. That would be a great start. And if you get really good at the amp, then maybe you can start looking towards a speaker, or you can look towards climbing, something like that. An amp specialist robot has great potential at Worlds. I could see a robot at Worlds where you're with two speaker, like high-level speaker robots, and you're just running amp the whole time. That can be super, super effective at Worlds. Basically at any level of play. So, yeah, this year is really unique where, you know, everything is, every level, every game element is really important to the level of play. You
Start with something, yeah. Then once you master that, then maybe you can add a climber. Maybe you can do something else. Maybe just master one thing and do it really, really well. You don't need to do everything. You just need to do one thing the best.
Do we think that shooting into the speaker is harder than the amp?
I think the amp.
So
They're specifically saying that they're not going to shoot into the amp, but they were just going to make a drop system.
Okay.
So
That's pretty reasonable.
Make
That's
sure
pretty reasonable.
you do tons of research. You know,
Yeah.
as a rig team, when you last experience, just watch what other people have done. You know what they're doing. It's simple. Read a lot of Chief Delphi. Check other teams. Just use your resources.
I also think all the good teams, not the good teams, but the veteran teams are going to be going more speaker. So I think a rookie team is probably going to focus more on amp. Is my assumption.
Yeah, and that also goes for like not only just rookie teams, but like teams that
have less resources.
Is like it's okay to fill the niche roles, and it's great.
Or if you're gonna have a bad year.
I
think it's a bit of a misnomer though to say the amp is a like low quality role, because I think it's similar to doing the cubes and the power-ups in 2018. How like all of the best teams didn't want to touch that because that wasn't the cool, flashing thing to do. But honestly, most matches, the most important thing to do was to get all 3 power-ups. Like if you got all 3 power-ups and could use them correctly, and I think the amp will be similar. Like if you can use that correctly, that turns potentially the tide of the match, just because you did that correctly and maybe could have been outscored by like number of game pieces from your opponent. But if you play the game strategically better, you can end up with more points.
I would say try to get some rudimentary kind of climber on your robot after you master the amp, because you want to be valuable in the ranking points game, and you want to be able to say, like, no matter what, I can get a climber and be able to contribute to those gamer points.
I think there's a lot of like the thrifty telescoping kit and Andy Mark's climber in a box where it's a single linear tube thing, or even some of the elevator kits that are pretty easy out of the box kits to use that can, you know, you put that on the side of your robot or something like that, you can get pretty good value even just from that from climbing. Since there's not like height requirements on how high you have to go, and you have some leeway on swinging and things like that.
Is our amp video being worked on, I'm assuming?
I think it's got one.
We're just
We're
getting
just making the thumbnails for it.
So it is you'll see in our amp video, in our video about the amp going up pretty soon, it is pretty hard to shoot a note into it from under. If you somehow get your shooter up far enough and aim it down, it'll just go in like it's nothing. But we ended up actually having to test with having like making a backstop for the opening to the amp to make sure they go in. But
if we were shooting from under, we had to do that. You'll see in the video.
You'll definitely see.
We struggled shooting from below for a while. Figured out like a perfect angle and distance to get it to work, but it counts on that perfect angle and the backboard and everything working out.
It's also to note for if you haven't seen or heard us say it yet, but we've constrained ourselves to like 26 inches max height, so a lot of our stuff is going to be from under the amp.
I actually want to. This is completely side comment. We should start bolting weight to this robot. I think like a steel bar will help us out
with
maneuverability and
traction on the floor.
Yeah, once we get more components on there,
it'll get heavier, but I think we're going to end up at 70, 80 pounds with this design.
Yeah, it could be like 95 and I will like skip.
Yeah, to be fair, we do also have a climber to put on.
And the lighter it is, the easier it is to climb.
I'm not worried about climbing weight. Climber in a box or the thrifty elevator or thrifty tube kit gets us up, guaranteed.
How well does that work on chain? If people tested that passive,
I'm sure it works. That's what somebody just said. That's actually a great idea. So you have so instead of powering the churro flip up, you have it so when you hit the wall, it hits the churro up. but now you've got to find something to get that spring to hit the wall.
That's actually kind of cool. You would need it to be hanging out, so you would need it to start inside.
You would need it to start up, and yeah.
But that's
doable,
doable
too.
too. We're not. No.
No Velcro anymore? Have we learned our lesson?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, our original idea was like a servo, a small motor, a small pneumatic piston, pancake cylinders.
They might be on something.
But that spring-load system is actually really good. We might use that. Thank you, Ethan. That is a really nice idea.
Well, you have to. Like, you want to be able to drive under. Oh wait, no, it has to be the other way. It would have to be. It needs to be pointing up. It has to be pointing up, right?
Yeah, already up.
Because like, we want it to be like. Well, it needs to be straight up when we actually are against the wall, right?
The churro would have to be straight up when we're against the wall.
It has to be outside the frame.
The churro would have to be straight up whenever the match starts.
You have it. Wait, so you have it like this? Yeah, so you have your churro here. Oh.
You want it to be,
And like
but it's
hard
above,
stopped here, right?
It's got to be above the wheels, right? Shooting wheel.
Shooting wheel go here.
Or I guess.
And then you have to extend that.
Wait, you're saying you actuate?
No, you just
in
run
terms
to
of
the wall.
the
Like,
floor
this is hard
auto-
stop, so it can't go further back, right? You can't be
In
outside.
terms of the floor intakes, yeah, you're gonna
Jerry rig it
you're gonna
somehow
need
so
one
it
for
starts
auto,
like
you're gonna
this.
plan on doing two.
At the start of the match.
And you do run the
And
risk
then it just
of,
falls over something like that.
the opposing alliance.
So falls over.
Taking the notes that you haven't
Okay.
collected yet.
Right, like this is your starting configuration. Or you could have it actuate. I was trying to do it so it was just passive.
Yeah. I'm talking about our height.
Yeah.
Constraints.
Whenever, so whenever you
Once
pull
this
off
is
the
out,
wall, it'll fall
we
back
kill
down.
our ability to go under
We
the
always
stage.
use zip ties, and then you pre-cut them 3/4 of the way
Here?
through.
Well, this we won't go under the stage.
And then
Correct.
as soon as you move the robot, it just breaks.
This
we
we
did
won't.
Velcro?
Yeah.
I don't know why we don't do that.
I'm
There
saying,
might be some geometry in which you could do that.
No idea.
like, what if?
No idea.
You could certainly actuate this
Definitely
however
nothing.
you wanted to.
I definitely don't have experience of why we don't. Definitely wasn't somebody's fault.
Frame perimeter.
Wasn't mine. Team effort. Everyone missed it.
We lost the match, but we used both on our bumpers. We got stuck in the sword.
Bumpers.
Crippled our robot.
You guys lost the match. God. I wasn't on the team yet.
Yeah.
I was on teleport.
Excuse you.
Piston.
Velcro is first for sword.
That starts extended.
I kind of hate
You
this.
lost the match because we took you over.
I kind of like it.
But and retracts.
He said he pointed at me and
Piece of
said you
churro.
guys, and I was like, whoa, whoa,
Sort
whoa.
of
I wasn't part
flips
of the
it
team
around
yet.
this pivot
Yeah, yeah.
out of the robot.
Would you have this permanently out the entire match?
I'd have the part that hits the
Don't
wall.
we want to have this at the bumper plane? Okay,
And
so
it has to be higher up. Like
Yeah,
this
yeah,
has
okay.
to be the 36 inches.
yeah, right.
But there might be a way to stow it. so
But doesn't that mean that that's now above robot height, like above the drive around the field height by definition? If it's going to be at 36.
But what if we can stow it below?
Oh sure. If this is at 36 and that's at 24.
It's gonna hold the
Like
one
we
that
can
goes.
somehow stow at a flat angle and then actuate out up to
Yeah.
36
It
inches.
seems very doable, honestly.
Hey yo, Corey, I need you on this.
What am I on?
I mean, that's pretty simple.
You could make it.
Extend your battery out.
Make it look a little better. Instead of the second 2x1 to put a flat plate. 2x1 on the left.
Well, there's gonna be a gusset there. So this guy's gonna extend to here. So cut that horizontal. Or cut that diagonal. We have a climber in the box already built, but it's not like cut size.
Okay. I'm just kind of looking ahead to more.
Okay.
Well, one video we can make is throwing
Yeah, we can show
the notes out of the human player,
Oh yeah.
dropping
yeah,
player.
Yes. Tomorrow we'll play with that and figure out what to show in the video. 'Cause
No, it's so we have a range, so you can kind of show like what's gonna happen if you let it slide or throw it down, or how it's like what's gonna happen if you like roll. You can't roll it. I'm assuming it's got a hood.
It has a hood, and also there's three independent sections. It's not a big slide.
We have one section.
People might be able. I don't know what the rules are. People might do the thing where they like reach down in and frisbee the notes out.
They usually end up banning that.
Well, they did
wasn't
last world stats.
People put their whole arm in it.
Yeah, the 44-14 human player was throwing cones halfway across the field.
Yeah.
He was running quarter cycles, not half cycle, quarter cycle cones.
It was pretty nuts.
Like I was understanding half cycle cubes, and I was like, oh, this is just gonna be the thing that happens every single match and every single thing. And then I see quarter cycling cones, and I was just, huh?
I mean, we can go figure it out whenever we can, and then this might become illegal. Keep an eye out on the rules of the Q&A.
Yeah, I need to look at the player rules.
Connor, when you get there, when you think you're at a good point in the CAD, you could do another video on it. I don't know how close you're being to done, but if you want to explain.
Probably when it gets issued or cashed out.
Yeah, I mean, I figure after that.
This is where I'm at.
Let's go. I'm so ready.
Don't go to school. Quit.
Oh, we need like 150, or not 150, 130.
Human player uses a high note to stroke it up close.
120?
Yes, sorry. I can't.
There is a specific rule that says you cannot throw a high note at an opposing robot.
I didn't see
a
that.
friendly.
I know there's more.
Wait, straight up.
You can throw it. Can you shoot it?
No.
We don't want the burst of fire.
Oh, you
can shoot an
basketball shooter.
There's nothing.
Tiger.
There's nothing preventing the robot from shooting high
I thought there was a rule that
You can't make it leave the field.
Through any of the squares.
You can't score it.
But you can shoot it. There's
You
nothing
can,
that says
you can shoot it. You can't score it.
in a trap or.
Is it specifically the trap?
It
It's
says
all of them.
leave the field.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't say you can't score it on the microphone.
But it won't count.
Yeah.
Robots may not cause
It
high
just-
notes to leave the field through an amp or speaker or enter a trap.
He's
Which means
He's saying can the robot shoot it up onto the microphone? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
it does not say that. It is not listed stating that robots cannot score the high note on the microphone.
Yes.
So you're saying like the
So what you're saying is that you can give the high note to your robot and shoot the high note onto the microphone.
Yes.
Are you allowed to have a note and a
Is that a good idea?
There's one game.
Yeah, so we got the intake that's now
Is
flipping
it-
up.
It says
more consistent?
Bring it right below the shooter.
It's a hard shot.
It would be a harder shot.
It's going to be low.
Yeah, it's going to be a harder shot. You're going to be lower down at a steeper
But
angle.
yes,
But
robots
it's going to be a more consistent shot.
And if you miss, you just go pick it up.
And if you miss, you go pick it up again.
But I don't think it's worth it.
No.
You could
It's 1.1 point per robot on a climb. So that means not only do you
triple climb,
or you could go just like cycle.
It's just like
It doesn't specifically say.
Okay, I think
Yeah,
it would
there's
be
probably going to be.
I guess in like 30 minutes or so, we could probably be done with the little pad. We could maybe do an overview then.
Oh, this is so.
Controls.
Yeah.
I know. Well, I don't know anything about
Read the
making
rules.
videos.
What's the animation?
I'm not even videos. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you allowed to have 2 human players at source?
Okay, so maybe a constant piece.
I'm assuming it's 2 at the source.
This just feels terrible.
No, it's probably one at the source and one at the amp, one at
The two
one.
by one.
I didn't know if they
I don't like it when they do that.
I
would rather.
I feel like they could have two in the source because there's two different sources, so it'd just be.
We can't go in by one.
It wouldn't be like it wouldn't.
But we can pull the two vertical segments
They have
out
the two
by
in the
one.
source zone. Was it all
We lose a lot of space.
It's two below.
No,
We're not gonna put anything here.
was it? There was one in the loading zone.
Right?
There were two human players in the loading
Yeah,
zone.
you're
Oh,
right.
human players. Sorry, I thought
No, there's three.
We're not gonna put anything here.
It's three.
Let's move this.
It's all three.
Move this.
We're trying to. So is it
Yeah?
two? Is it two
Da.
human players in the source
Da.
zone and then one?
I need
in
to
the
know
amp?
how long they should be not
You agree with that?
underneath.
I'm assuming that you can probably momentarily stick your hand down the ramp
Just do you need me to send you the shooter cap?
on accident.
No, I'm good.
On accident?
Thank you, though.
Yeah, on accident.
I don't think so.
Could you put spin on it so that it rolls?
Who was the Illinois State District Champion last year? No clue. Not yeah.
Wait, Illinois.
You guys went to Illinois district? Yeah.
Illinois is not in districts.
Probably like Indiana?
Illinois or Indiana? Because this is not there.
Not
Not yet.
Not Red Alert.
Not any of the teams that are currently in this position.
How was your run?
Pretty good though. You guys are destroying last year.
Super Duper and 461 were in the finals together and they lost.
Oh,
Or
not
which
Illinois
one?
district?
It depends how close you want to get to that wheel.
Illinois does read.
Hey, you have a question to answer. I know this one's targeted at you.
Not that close.
Has there
I
been
can
any
try to
developments
block
on
that
doing
corner
the trap?
too.
No.
That wheel probably isn't even right there.
Let's make this a nominal dimension.
Kevin really wants to do that.
Winners of Central Illinois Regional were
The structure might be like that though.
doing trap.
We'll figure out in a second.
We're gonna do that if we have time. It's our last priority. We don't have the time for like a trap mechanism.
Okay, so our source is way too tall.
Is our source way too tall? Yeah. What's the back height of the source?
It's supposed to be like 4.5.
See this guy right
Wait, the back doesn't particularly matter. So they took the they took the feeder section from last year and modified it, so the back side is probably not correct. But the front, I would hope the front side and the angle are right.
That's what they
Two
said.
important dimensions.
We're okay. Like it's gonna be taller and in your eyes more, but the angle and where it drops out is the same. And that's the best we
Yeah,
can do
the
for now.
angles, I think.
The robot side is the same.
The robot side
our
is
amp
perfect.
scoring
Human player side
Okay,
is
so
perfect.
testing video has just
Yes.
gotten posted.
That makes sense. Because I'm like, it comes up to here on me. And I'm
Yes.
like, that's not right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we ended up realizing
Makes
we were
sense.
too far away with the shooter. And,
Good.
So we got it to work at the end.
61.5.
Okay, the amp video is up, by
Yep.
the way. I think that got posted in chat.
Amp videos
This
posted.
feels so janky. I
He
really
usually posted them in
This
chat.
doesn't feel good.
Do you want me to make custom brackets? Like it's not that bad.
I mean, this is.
It's kind of the whole reason we're doing this versus the extra bit, right?
It's gonna be not perfectly 60 degrees.
60.35.
Oh, no, sure.
Because we're gonna find some holes that generally match. And then it's gonna go there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably true.
So if we want exact 60, I make a bracket. Alright, bye guys.
See you, man.
Fine, thank you.
Thanks for your help today.
Yep.
Yep. Time to work on auto.
So you guys already got, you said 2024 pathfinder working?
Yeah.
How's it different besides completely? Compared, like last year, it was way different structure-wise, right?
haven't actually.
I just had a thought, Reese.
Hey, Chad, if you're watching live, we're going to need to disconnect the video for about 20 seconds, so bear with us, please.
These are the exact same thing as extending the rev up. If we're going to find random holes, placing them.
Plus a coder stop.
There was something in the drivetrain that I didn't get to do. Yeah. Configure auto build.
You don't need to go to
Just say drive forward and hit
How
stop.
how often do you think you're going to see that?
Very.
See,
I think you're gonna get.
I think week 1 is going to be used quite a bit.
I think you're gonna get. I think they're gonna update the rule to make it.
You can only if you egregiously use a stop, you're going to get hard.
Or maybe a point
I
penalty.
hope they don't do that because that's right for. Well, that's egregious.
Yeah, that's the problem. The way the rules are written for the A stop though does.
It's basically wide open.
Yeah. I wish it was more specific because it is. It's up to the rep.
Dip it under the tripod.
24 software available for download yet.
Which the WPI list is game tools and Rev just released theirs.
I think they're talking about CTRA is not supposed to be firmware.
They're going to come out the next couple days as vendors release city demo.
Yep.
Like, the problem is the A stop is entirely subjective to the team hitting it
only
right.
one hole lines up.
Like you could say, oh, my drivetrain wasn't supposed to drive that far.
Just use a blank one here.
That's why I don't.
Use a blank rev. No grid pattern, just drill holes.
I think so.
Does anything else need to? Nothing
What's
else
the
needs to
harm?
go in
Yeah,
there.
you should always use it.
I agree, but I don't know if
It's gonna be harder for teams to replicate.
So they're focusing on accessibility.
But maybe we
And I don't think Chris wants to.
maybe just say
what interpreted rules. Yeah, like we've never had that problem in the past.
Like no veteran team, like really good veteran team is going to use it. So it's not like it's a benefit.
You enjoying your water?
It's not bringing the high higher. It's bringing the low higher. So
I am.
So, well, chat's just telling us that we need more water.
Thank you, chat.
Hydrate.
So they haven't been up since 6 a.m.
What do you think?
It's almost
Corey?
like if drive
Went to bed at 4, got up at 6.
If drive forward and press somebody press the button, is that what you're complaining about? Like you missed it. You missed the point.
I think we make it blank.
McDonald's isn't 20.
Clamp it up, drill.
Which one?
All the
Feels
ones in
so like.
The one in Greenwood.
It's not going to be the same on
There
both
are
sides.
two
It's
in
kind of
Greenwood
shoddy.
that
Yeah.
Oh, every single McDonald's in Fishers is no longer.
There are.
And it was
3 McDonald's in Greenwood. 2 of them are 24 hours. Only one none of them are close.
The Taco Bell in Fishers also closes, but at 4 a.m. So I made it. But like,
How about horrible? Other
You
ways
need
to
more
mount
water.
things 60
Fortnite
degrees.
Battle Pass. Get you some new bottles.
Excuse me?
I am just reading chat.
If
I don't
you
know what
buy
to tell
me
you.
the Fortnite Battle Pass, I'll drink another water. It's my deal.
Oh my gosh, no, they're gonna do that. You can't say that.
Don't know.
Don't know for water. Every time you donate, I drink water. Dies of overhydration.
If this was Twitch, we could have a bits redeemed from drink water.
Bits redeemed for drink water.
Corey or Ryan, or I guess anyone else, are any of you guys familiar with an LTV controller?
Yeah.
I know about them, and I read about them in college once, but RAM set versus that?
Oh.
What are you
For
Ri3D?
what?
No,
It's for.
What?
It's for.
Are you doing Pathplaner right now?
Yeah.
RAM set.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I saw the other option.
Theoretically better.
Theoretically better, not for us.
That's what I thought, but okay. I'm just saying.
Ri3D.
Look, man, we're gonna do Limelight too. I want to do it.
Limelight or Limelight?
He's gonna do Limelight in day 4.
Yeah, do it for
Hey, I have day 4 off too. Robot in 4 days.
I don't. You can do that.
I have the day off, and I'll come in here.
That's
some olive too.
true. I think. It looks like 145.
How do you explain RAM set controller?
What? It's a check question.
That was a me question.
No, it's a.
There you go, Corey. Who's lining you up?
Controller for. Basically differential drive.
Okay.
Where you
I don't know what
we have
happened.
those brackets.
I don't know what happened, but I just opened chat back up. The only thing I see is clip that and then plus ball beanie.
Oh no.
So I'm assuming somebody was playing with the beanie.
Yeah, that's velocity. Velocity is for each side of the drivetrain.
Huh.
So
Okay.
navigate towards. So
Alright, let's
you
just
feed it a time.
really overthinking about this.
Okay.
And so follow.
That's okay.
Oh, it's for that. Okay. It's like half fun.
Yeah.
So theoretically, you could get a bunch of notes, wait till you amp, and then shoot all of them at once.
Yeah, but that's
But
a big waste of time.
it's it's a little bit of a waste of time. A little bit of a waste of time,
So you
and
have
also
to-
they
you have
can
to
be
go-
stolen.
You basically have to cycle X times, and then cycle 2 more times, score those in the amp, and then go and pick up each game piece and score it.
Depends on how fast you can do it.
And then also.
We
hope
plan on
nobody
adding
steals.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
We plan on adding.
I'd rather just like
some sort of vision track.
Brandon take it.
Is it, are we adding a limelight?
I think we'll definitely add a camera. Like a camera for lining up and things, just
What do you think,
because
Corey?
the driver is going to be driving.
And
like,
then you picked a
the
hole
line,
on the
basically.
bottom and top.
I picked the hole on the top and just sent it.
Yeah, so we'll definitely add a camera just for driver
What do you have to do
vision,
to make a hole on
like
the bottom?
visibility,
Angle lines?
and for April tags, I think we'll.
To be determined.
Yeah. Amp is 5.0 amp 2. This is true.
Let's just do all rev, and we just use. Do we have 60-degree gussets? I guess that's the problem.
No, we don't.
I don't know. All right, do a blank
have
one.
Have we been listening to chat and hydrating?
Okay,
I just got flamed by
Guys,
chat for drinking Diet Coke.
3, 4, 5.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Hydrate.
We can make a 3, 4, 5
I
triangle.
needed, it was
with
like
half
the only
inch.
caffeine
I
option.
will throw full water bottles at you. Congrats, I'll go fill it up.
What does that mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna go fill up mine.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
I actually can't believe I got flamed by chat.
So let's just do this.
The robot intake from under the bumper was a thought, and there is another Ri3D team that is doing it. I think it's University of Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota. Oh, really?
Yeah. Minnesota. I know they posted a video on it. I don't know if they stuck with it since last night.
The edge
but
here
it has been
lines up with the center point.
It has been talked about, but we're
the
not gonna
bottom.
we're not gonna do it. But I think most of us can see it as a viable strategy.
Okay. Yeah. Now, did you move the front of that 2x1?
Just if you're not.
Where?
I thought I was gonna have to.
And 1.5.
Wasn't that the original? I thought it was gonna.
It's just because it's not anodized. That's the other.
Especially if you're doing like a custom frame.
What is the sketch look like? Can we go back to that? I thought I was gonna have to chop. See, in order for the polycarbonate.
Yeah, you gotta chop it.
So how is the 2x1 that we have there entirely encapsulated by the vertical beam?
It will be. Always. Because it never leaves the space of 2x1.
So you need to extend it out past.
Yeah, I think they create the time. No, not of all the
Yeah, there's somebody had it on Chief on the R3D subsection.
Alright, go back to the 3D.
The first one you typed in.
So I don't think that that's what's happening. Unless you extend that 2x1 out further.
Yeah, I made this longer. See this? I don't feel like we're referencing that 2D sketch. Like this feels fine. I feel like this references the 2D sketch fine. Now it's just a matter of this referencing the 2D sketch.
So, doing a under the bumper intake requires a higher bumper zone.
We're making custom
along with
gussets.
More clearance under the frame.
I'm saying
so
I don't
using
think
the KOP
the 3D and
isn't
2D line up right.
No, they don't.
super. You'd have to do. You would not have to, but you would probably need to do a custom drivetrain to do it. So it all depends on really what are what is the what are your abilities to do it to make it happen.
But was still within the envelope.
If you need some ideas for floor intakes, you could look at 2013, the FRC 2013 game, as there were a lot of ground pickups.
What was the FTC game?
Or there's a few years ago FTC game when I think it was 2020.
Bumper at the highest point, gravity raises like 3 inches.
That's like the absolute
That's
criteria.
the absolute. So
if you're like pushing up against all the tolerances.
It probably doesn't make a ton of sense to have a bumper that high though, because you only need to pass over the note.
2 inches, yeah, so you only need like 2 1/4.
It would have been 20.
Unless you're trying to nest like an inch roller under your bumper.
No, because you can do stuff below. It's just your bumper doesn't roll.
No, I swear he went.
Your bumpers can go.
Yeah.
I was worried about.
What?
Just
Yeah.
like the order.
No.
I was worried about
Yeah.
like dragging it.
Yeah.
You have about a half, like a half an inch to quarter inch of clearance.
The right or the bit
To do it under the bumper.
Well,
It's like a half inch.
when it was the easiest to drive across when it was under our wheel. It was the hardest to get out when it was under our chassis and not under a wheel.
But that's a series of wheels. I feel like just one module.
That's what I heard.
No, not at all. You're gonna hit that and you're gonna it's gonna immediately squish it and you're gonna drive it away.
As long as your wheel touches the note before mounting stuff for your short module, which should always be the case.
Or you just want to be custom bound too.
Yeah, if you make them out of quarter, it can also be in this USD.
I say let's get it over with and just do it.
You should do that. I'm gonna start making the pieces that will not change, like that horizontal piece.
Yeah. Who's ramen?
Yeah.
Oh, there's ramen.
Reese.
I can't take a break.
No, go eat.
I can't take a break. I'll take a break when the
You got
scene.
10 minutes.
I'll take a break when the scene starts.
You got 10 minutes and no.
I think that's
You've
reasonable.
been going since
You're
9.
just gonna have dinner then.
How you eating it?
You've been going since 9.
I'll just have dinner then. That's
Not
great.
even. Before that, you've been going since 8.
Sure, that's
Good
so
plan.
fun. That's such a good idea.
That wasn't the idea.
Gaslight the reasonable people.
Typical Reese move. Does the code good? Take bets.
I'm going no.
Sorry. Sad
That's
but
not
true.
true. Tell me what a speaker looked like from half court.
It looks like
Our
not
speaker
scoreable.
does not look like a speaker.
Oh, what's the furthest spot you shoot from? Okay, so you can't shoot in.
You can do 2/3 across the field.
You can do 2/3.
But math says no, but legally you can.
Legally, yeah. Legally, you can shoot from half court. Math says realistically, you can probably barely.
In my opinion,
make it
the only
from
reason you would
farther
shoot that
than.
far is if you're intentionally launching them across the field to feed your partners, which is maybe viable, but you're not gonna accidentally score or even intentionally score.
Unless, I like this idea, you hit
the ramp.
And it just shoots it straight up.
You want to bounce it off the base.
Yeah, it's out of
Yeah.
It's all about the
Andy
base.
Baker has subscribed to Fun's YouTube
Woohoo! Let's go!
If I had like unlimited power,
Furthest spot to shoot from? Well, math is.
it's just geometry.
Yeah, but I don't want to do the geometry. I think the same
Yeah,
thing.
I like what is the effective opening that you have from that far away at 36 inches?
It says he's still sharing.
I just got
On shape being buggy? No
Well, if
way.
you have unlimited power, you can just go through it and shoot through.
Did you just prequel me?
No? Why would I ever do that?
You know.
But
Why?
You should see the chat between like.
it's showing me the stream, so I say I can see pink.
Just like, look, I'm watching the stream. Yeah, me too.
Me too. I'm living the stream. I am.
Me too. I am staring at the people streaming right now.
No one needs to hear what you say.
Is half court realistic? I make it only shoot half court.
If I could figure out how to use on shape, I could do the job.
The bigger issue is more
there's no
of
shots.
the bigger issue is more of the farther away you go, the
More the goal. There's no way people score more than 15 feet away. Like the goal just looks so small after you get that far away.
Tell them how the game is going faster now.
If you just believe,
yeah, if you can somehow get the ring to blue shape.
Oh, I just thought fast enough that it breaks through the collar.
What's less? I mean, that's basically the same thing. If you can get that ring to go to blue shape, well, quals are in a week. How are you still building it?
Don't do that to me.
too soon.
Yeah, no, it's got like this much.
difference on the amp looked like between 15 and 20%.
I mean, I think honestly, a lot of the testing was
15
not
was
helpful,
like,
right? Like
15 was like
I mean,
barely
it was,
getting in there, and 20 was like we had to add the backstop to even get it to.
Talking about the different powers.
461 is watching the stream, I guess.
Hey!
Hi,
World champs watching the stream.
Write
Big
this
stuff.
down. How you doing?
Whoa.
I'm kidding. I'm only saying that because I'm good friends with Peyton.
Oh, okay.
From like 3. From speaker? Oh, like 3 feet from the speaker?
That's doable.
Can you upload images to?
Yeah.
It depends on the. So if you have a variable angle, you can shoot farther out, right?
Yeah, 3 feet from the speaker is definitely, but like from the bottom of the
Oh,
subwoofer, definitely viable.
Yeah.
If you can adjust the angle.
I have the cat. Does anyone know how to like actually measure how far is viable? Because we were. How do you do that in Onshape? I have no clue. I don't know these ones. I'm like, I don't know.
Ask ChatGPT to do the geometry.
Honestly?
No shot that ChatGPT gets.
I mean, well, so you've got two. You got three. Yeah, you have 2 triangles that you would just need to find the distance between. We have the shooter modules of 13, the power up buttons of 18, and the field of 20.
Basically anything over here.
Yes. Yep. So you start with perfectly spherical cows.
Oh no. Wow, that's a throwback.
There's no protection.
Oh. Reese, I want to double check a dimension with you.
I don't know that that's the issue.
The length of those bottom brackets expanding across the chassis. 4.5.
Like 4.2.
But then you angle.
Hold up. 4.22.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably blocked.
No, it's not.
Interesting.
Surprisingly.
It's called the core.
There's not like an
Thank
angle
you.
Stage.
Yeah.
Stage. They've also done like stage.
Core.
Is it actually like visual?
Yeah.
Such a thing.
According to this, the farthest you can shoot is 312 inches.
Yeah, they reference the stage core other places.
312 inches.
Is 26 feet. According to ChatGPT map that I'm not going to check, you could do 26 feet. No, ChatGPT has never.
How far
been
away is
wrong.
26 feet?
A little bigger than this.
It's
What
like
do you mean it's 26 feet? It's like this, 26 times?
No, but I mean in terms of the field. How far?
Oh, I can measure
does
that.
get you? 12K RPM launcher cross field.
It's a question.
What's the legality of a gas-powered motor? Illegal?
100% no.
Totally. Somebody goes totally illegal as long as you use gas. As long as you use diesel.
This is Eco Booster 5.
Ryan, it's a no. Why can I not get Alliance anymore?
Oh, yeah, it's an optional.
How do I do an optional?
So basically,
Ternary knoll.
You have to, yeah, you have to tell it. Well, you know, so what do you want to do? It's driver station.
This code shouldn't be running.
So that then
You
you
can
can,
question
then you
your
can
code all the time.
assume it's red.
What is
What
this?
it would do previously. Basically, you just have to handle
Oh, or else.
yes.
Yeah, midfield is 27. So half field.
YOLO.
So you would need the most perfect shot.
Yeah. And this is using fake math, so
I should probably.
And that's
do
using-
something better.
yeah.
I feel like
I should throw an error or
ChatGPT does
something.
not take into
Well,
account
Because the issue is
Yeah.
the issue
Drop.
was that
I told it not to
teams
take
would
into
call.
account drop.
That's
I
why.
said
So it's
early
in,
it's
like,
a straight line
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you can. So at 26 feet, there's still over a 2-inch gap.
So they were always getting red.
Apparently.
It was like,
That's
I'm
why.
blue.
If I
Yeah,
believe the math.
red.
Yeah,
But
that's fair.
I told it, yeah, just
Uh,
assume I have infinite power and assume
alright,
it's
I'll
a
deal with
straight
this
line.
later.
There is
Yeah.
no Obviously unreliable and B if one more towards the entire range.
You said get will default to red.
yeah, it'll
Oh
default to null.
no.
if
Okay,
it's
that's fine.
disconnected.
Whatever. It'll error if it.
So it'll crash if you do something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, actually, no, it'll because it'll just compare it to blue and then it'll.
Then it'll go to red.
Yeah.
So I have functionally made last year's
If
code.
on shape makes something that says. Flaming ring across into that box. There is a on-shape file for a full mock field. And not mock, like there is the CAD file for the field on the on First Inspires that you can open in on-shape. How far? It doesn't have anything to do
Also, I didn't do the math. Like, trusting an
Yeah,
AI that
we
told
trusted
us
an
it was-
AI. We did the math through an AI.
It is ChatGPT 4, so it's a little more
We
trustworthy.
did the math through an AI.
I
Those
will.
are notoriously good at math.
I didn't even give it the numbers. I just uploaded the file and it said analyze this. I just gave them all the numbers.
Is it just the step file?
Hold on. For what? They give you a step, but then they also give you a link to the option. It's in the list of resources.
Is it the optimize the
Yeah,
field?
optimize. Do the other one that has every single.
I'm opening it. Alright, here is.
I want to check answer you guys real quick.
Am I going to want to post
Almost
the
there.
Hey,
I don't know, try it, let me know what happens.
Auto
It's
ban.
banned. What does it say? I need to know if it's a bot or if it's YouTube.
I think it went through.
It's good.
I don't see it.
Did you see my link that I sent?
Or you just send a link.
Is it that's a different file than what the other one was?
Inspires link.
This was just a link to the on-shape.
I don't see a link from either
To the on-shape file?
Yeah.
Oh, you
That's
can
what
just.
they were asking.
We have a bot command for that.
Oh, yeah. So I sent it in between these two messages. So links
What
are
is it?
good.
Yeah, they're not showing up.
Oh, I'll type it
Yeah,
in.
I don't think it'll let you post links.
Like it's not a hyperlink, but it lets you post
Well, it lets you post it, but it doesn't actually show up. Like, it's not there.
Oh, like on hit. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it's there.
No, no, look. I don't know if it's. The thing is, I don't know if it's one of the bots that are deleting it or if it's YouTube that's deleting it. So, yeah, it's probably. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Look,
If you go
I'll just
to,
put the command in. So.
Okay, what's the command?
I don't remember. That's not, Reese, you remember what the command is for cat?
Fun is fun.
No, no, no.
Oh.
Not-
For
CA cat, right?
yeah, it might just be CA cat.
I think it's just
Exclamation CA
Well,
cat.
that's robot cat. They want it field cat. Is that what you're proposing?
Oh yeah, what are you asking?
CA
About?
for the field.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
Just go to FRC 2024.
Yeah.
Game field.
If you go to or you go to first Inspires and go to the season page, there is a hyperlink that'll direct you to where you can get all of the drawings and information for the field for the field assemblies. And there, if you scroll down, there is a hyperlink that will open to an optimized file on shape for the whole.
Can you post that link in Discord? I'll make a bot command for it.
Yes.
I'm gonna see that. I'm sorry, Robot Cat, what are you guys feeling for that?
I'm hoping to be done. I'm ready to be done with this. Just finishing up a few gussets, and then I'm gonna cut up probably one more plate, make sure everything lines up okay, and everything does. We'll be off to CNC, and then after that, another hour and a half, we'll be ready for assembly.
Okay. Well, once your CAD done, can we do an explainer video on CAD?
What's that?
Can we do like an explainer overview on CAD and stuff once that's done?
Do you want me to do that once I'm done, or do you want me to...
No, you can do it with, I mean, if you just say a couple more plates to do, right?
Yeah.
I would, but the internet is not like.
Oh, for that.
It's not letting me even load.
Oh yeah, the school internet won't let you.
Oh yeah.
Trust me, I had to expand my hotspot plan.
Is the Cat 7 still there? The laptop Cat 7?
Yeah, Cat 7's still over here.
So did you watch kickoff yesterday? Kickoff was yesterday.
Yes.
No. I'm not that bad.
That was an hour.
Yeah, it's 4:07 and kickoff was at 10.
Yeah.
Normal password?
Yeah.
Capital? Yes. Capital. Yep. Just the one capital. Both?
Just one capital?
No. Wrong. I have a connect, please. No.
Well, we got city already found. But
It was Paul, actually.
Got it. Cool.
Maybe Carl.
Be sad because I'm solid behind it.
so yesterday, the end of our kickoff meeting, I had ChatGPT generate some robot designs.
Oh my goodness.
And it's great. This was our first one. And
Someone look this guy for a second.
Yeah.
So, this gusset right here looks good, right? Everything lines up on this one.
Yeah.
So I would expect, since everything lines up on this one, okay, everything does not line up on this one.
Close enough.
Yeah, they're pretty
Okay,
bad.
okay.
So I do remember this one will try
Okay.
to dump on it.
You're welcome. Well, good thing.
So, we'll go ahead and allow.
It built.
That's our end the game. Cooperative. I don't even know.
They're trying to make me like work Gold Rush next year.
Oh no.
Yeah, Indianapolis IEP wise splitting. So we're getting Purdue Indianapolis. So we're gonna have our
PU.
So we'll have our first Gold Rush win. And so
Oh, they're still calling it.
it's still Purdue.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna keep all the stuff from the Gold Rush up in West Lafayette? Hopefully they delete the common bond things. Did you go to Purdue?
Never worked
Sounds like hazing to me.
It's straight up hazing, yeah. It's like, let's find a way to...
I've never gone to Gold Rush, been to Gold Rush.
Let's find a way to get the freshmen to be bullied by making them dance.
Why didn't you jump through?
Huh?
Yeah, Grant, exactly.
Because I just got the information about Gold Rush.
Tell Brandon.
Next time you see Grant, ask him to show you the common bonds.
I'm sure Grant will love the voice.
I'm sure he knows what that is.
Oh, it's
Pretty good use of this.
I've seen this one already. Why is it off?
Yes, but why?
Oh, apparently I watched this one in the background as well. Maybe that's why my computer.
Oh my god.
I understand why it's 10, but I really wish this thread wasn't 10 anymore. Which one?
Oh, yeah.
That
For some reason, my drawing
I understand
is.
why it's a good. It's a good.
Oh, that's
Yeah, so every time I go to this website, I remind
Oh, hey, that's.
So it's $1.25 and $2.04.
Did you also just get a notification for?
No, I was scrolling through random thread.
It's the right.
I just saw it.
There's work.
Yours is really steep. A different grade.
It's getting
It's
bad.
a really shallow area.
Do they have an actual ramp up there, or is it just?
Yeah, no, I see the ramp. I see the ramp.
Are you watching a 7-second video?
Yeah, there's a ramp up there.
It's in 480p.
It's probably still uploading.
I'm assuming that there is because they specifically, in the chief thread, they specifically mentioned the deflector.
Why is it doing that and ours is not?
Plywood versus cardboard? What's the real feel of that?
Because it's HDPE. So yeah,
So it's hitting exactly in the center of the
What? Yeah, what?
Whether theirs is just going in.
It's just like
I still think that the information that we got from our testing is going to be helpful. Because that's more of a control score.
Yeah.
Wait, is there not a iterative robot auto builder for that?
No,
Are you serious? Who did it?
you can still wait for their auto.
Alright. I might have shoehorned it in.
You can still load it.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Is the trap that's on?
Yes.
The trap.
Okay. I need some help loading this.
What are we looking at?
See, these holes are exactly 10 inches apart, which means that they should be on pattern. But for some reason, when I go here and look at it, they're off by a 16th. This entire plate is off by a 16th of an inch, and these holes don't line up at all. You can see here that they're 10 inches apart.
The brackets. Is this an angle issue?
Do they wind up on the vertical?
This is an angle issue.
No, it's not, because they're parallel.
Documentation for auto stuff.
Can you guarantee that?
I hope so.
It's like
Probably tomorrow.
Yep.
While you're in here,
Oh, I know what it is.
while you're in here looking at that nut, or good nut.
Licensed design videos.
Yeah. think it shifted it down instead of up in your sketch.
Yep, so Vices also, it looks like under bumper. Okay, so Vice Robotics is doing under the bumper that immediately pops it up into a conveyor belt, and at the end of the conveyor belt is the machine.
It sounds like a reasonable design.
Yeah, this is a pretty. This is about what it is. Yep. This is what I was thinking.
The only potential issue with under the bumper is that the note has to be out in the open, or you have to have something to funnel it under your bumper.
So you've got 2.5 plus 3/4 plus inch.
You got it.
Yes, sir.
So it's 2.5. Now you're at
1, 2, 3.
If you put, you can drive up to it if it's against the wall.
That can go on the inside.
If you can make a polycarbonate go around it.
Granted, you have to drive at it
The
straight
wheel
on,
hits it.
and you'll have to like waste time trying to line up.
It's only a quarter off the wall.
It'll be.
Well, this is spaced apart more than yours.
Oh, okay.
What's your wheel center distance?
We had 5 inches of compression.
What's your outside? Your outside distance was what?
19.5.
Oh, my outside is 23.
Yep, Minnesota still has the under the bumper.
19 point what?
The single wheel shooter.
19.5, but
No, I'm looking at the recap video.
compression is 5. Wheels are 4 inches diameter, 2 inches on each side. Center to center will be
Remember when I tried to do that?
9,
I spent like 2 weeks just
4,
researching on how to make a
13 center to center.
trying to figure out how to make a CVT.
I'm gonna remeasure that.
I think I got pretty close to being able to start a design for it, but I couldn't bring myself to re-download a cap program just to try. All of the like CVTs that I've seen have been like controlled swerve.
Yeah.
And it's not been exactly what Big Sky post.
Yeah, it says game pieces, right?
Probably.
It is 13 center to center.
It's 13 center to center. What's your and your outside? The outside is 19 and a half. It's okay if you're a lot wider than that.
I think it should be okay.
The official artist.
It's less support for the bearings and stuff, but we're also using thicker, so I'm not worried about it.
So what do you need the inside to be? Plus
13
4, so
plus
17
4.
plus quarter inch on both sides, so 17 and a half.
One over.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's huge. Yeah, it's
So it's technically not the right grade, but it matches the dimensions for the person.
So it's not the same.
Okay, that's fine. We can go.
Oh,
here.
okay.
Awesome. So if we break that, we know we did something really wrong.
Yeah, we can't go that.
Yes, we can. We can put the bolt in from the bottom side to the nut.
No, you're in the curved part of the chassis. But yeah, I agree we can go there.
Literally just
I'm worried about it
last.
slipping
No,
off.
no. We're just gonna go out and we're gonna grab our hooks from Otarne and we're gonna put them on a box. That's all extension.
Hey, I'm just saying, those hooks, from what I remember, didn't fail.
We'll continue the kill count on the side.
I don't know who designed those hooks, but they were pretty good.
No, did fail? You want to draw maxes?
17 and a half.
More critical thing that's
I
designed.
over-engineered those gearboxes.
So these ones will do the
I
same.
definitely did not need to put that third Falcon on that.
All right, I'm cooking on that right now.
We use the right screws. Unless we're very, very deep into the documentation.
That's not my fault.
No, I mean, it's still your fault.
It's always
What,
your
the-
fault.
It's the designer's fault. You don't spec the right bolts.
It's the designer's fault that the build team put the wrong bolts in it.
You never told them which bolts to put in there. It was never on an assembly drawing. Oh wait, you have an assembly drawing?
Actually.
Does it have bolts?
Alright, almost there. Almost there.
Hey, ours is pretty good.
I've only been watching my phone.
It's in 720.
Yeah, that's the phone.
For a live stream.
Not low quality, it's just not high quality.
It's Kevin Cole.
Exactly.
Hey Corey.
Don't use April tag.
They changed Pathfinder things so much. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, everything you do about Pathfinder is totally.
So this 2x1, remember how I said I would
I'm glad
live
you're right.
inside,
Do it all right now.
these live inside the
Dark
2x1s?
Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's
I
living below it.
I re-implemented like half the stuff last year, so I couldn't get it to work right, and their methods weren't working, and I just re-implemented it.
And the cyber team figured it out already, but they didn't Python,
So just
I know,
I'm gonna put another piece of 2x1 on top of it.
I was tempted to rewrite all of our code for Ri3D and Python,
So
just to do it and say we did, but then I was like,
doesn't extend all the way.
I like my standard.
No, there's another. So remember, he said because these
The counter is
inside
that
the 2x1.
new teams using Python have no examples.
But I put
of
the
things,
2x1
right?
below
So,
it.
like, in theory,
There's a motor there.
a Python example would be more helpful to more teams because
No,
there's no other
the
one.
motor lives inside the
Don't.
I would
inside
agree.
of the 2x1. So
I think we should
I
do
would
it
just
in
put
think it
another
should
2x1
be
on
two.
top of here.
No. We've done that. No.
Maybe we don't blame new teams.
Don't blame you.
We need space for the floaters.
Time checking? No.
Not. Can you just draw it out real fast?
It's
on
right here. It's right here. Look.
I'm
Just
not-
Look. Just look. We talked about the polycarb on the outsides of the flywheels, sandwiching a 2x1. And that 2x1, I drew it wrong and is living below the flywheels, not inside of them. So we were planning on making a sandwich, but I messed up and put it below. So I can change the whole thing, but what the problem with changing the whole thing is now this moves to here, and then now it's inside the wheel here, so that mounting method now needs to change. And then,
Is that the front wheel?
I guess that's not that big of an issue.
Well, that's ChatGPT.
Yeah, no, it's not an issue. It's not an issue. It's not an issue. It's not an issue. Never mind. I figured it out.
That moves backwards. The second front.
26 inches from the carpet.
Let me confirm.
I'm going to delete some stuff right now.
So, how's it looking like for your timeline for doing that video?
The video of
Or the CAD overview?
probably 30 more minutes.
We still need to cook some more.
Okay.
We don't want to rush this part because if we get this wrong, then our CNC parts
Yeah, no, you
push
just don't
everything
wanna
back.
rush it. You know, so if we keep up videos and our viewership keeps up, we'll definitely surpass 300K. So someone gets to shave their beard.
Hey, you had to ask my wife about that.
Do we shave the beard and the head?
No. I do the head for the charity stream. You gotta have hair for that.
I know. I was just sending a message in your internal Slack.
What about the nose hair?
Do I respond to that?
Nose hair? I will pay you to shave that if you want. That's.
We've gotten a comment about our
I saw earlier
Gears.
that Andy Baker subscribed.
I saw that.
And I'm like, is that actually Andy Baker?
Oh, yeah.
yeah, did you see the Andy Baker subscription?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's
the real Andy Baker.
He does have YouTube videos up on his personal channel. I haven't
Andy Baker is not here right now.
No, he's not.
There was a question.
He's watching
Colts
game retroactive.
Or whether Andy Baker has a YouTube channel? Yeah, he has videos on his YouTube channel. They're quite funny.
Yeah. Are his old
They're really old videos.
what's the one of him singing? Like when they did the band for the talent show?
I don't know if those are on there. I honestly can't remember what it was.
Messages but not open.
It's the Wi-Fi.
Like they come through though, and I can see that Andy is typing in Discord, but I can't see the messages. It just says he's typing.
Yeah.
So the fact that he's typing isn't blocked, but what he's typing is blocked.
Oh, and I'll get my desktop
So weird.
notification. I'm getting my desktop notifications. So if someone pings me, I can see all my things.
You can respond to it.
It's
or see it.
This is as far as I can
It's
get.
separate
I do have a
APIs
hotspot,
for all of those things.
Yeah, like I can
and
see
some
who's
servers
online.
are blocked. Some are not.
How's this look, Corey?
I saw briefly the bracket at the bottom.
Anybody know the measurements for the shooter prototype used in 50730?
And now it's outside the finish. Okay, we gotta go back.
Well,
yeah.
Hi.
What's your bumper to ground clearance? What's the bumper to ground clearance?
1 inch.
1 inch.
Yes, we can do what you were proposing.
When it was
The
at,
stack up of 2x1 2s.
Yeah.
when it was at 1 inch,
Make it happen.
we didn't really hide.
I don't know how to
center
secure
complete.
those. We don't have bolts long.
We have 2 1/4 inch bolts.
We do, but I can't reach. That's asking for trouble. 2 spots.
Yeah.
Maybe I can.
Hypothetically.
You got it.
So, with the 1 inch bumper to ground clearance, we didn't experience too much high steering or any high steering.
We had a really hard time driving over the
You couldn't even get. You guys had to pick the robot up and put it on top of it.
We
Right?
had to
Just get
try.
off of it. You had to try.
Driving. Like, it was possible, but it took a concerted effort to get on top of the
It's possible it happened by accident, but it doesn't sound like with a 1 inch bumper clearance that it's gonna be super easy to do.
Okay.
Shooter measurements. It's it's the compression on 4 or 5.
5-inch compressions.
5-inch compression with 4-inch wheels.
4-inch wheels.
Direct driven to a vortex.
We have a video out about it.
Yeah. There's a couple videos on the shooter. So that shooter hasn't changed since yesterday. Don't know. I'm assuming.
This looks good.
I'm assuming there's also you probably also get some from some of the notes from Gopher. That's probably where they get the pieces from.
You don't even need this right here, Corey.
Is that right, Jordan?
We just make it longer and
They
use the
normally
tube
get game
nut.
pieces from Go for Sports. You can get like equivalents from Go for Sports, right?
Yeah, but
We
they're
just
not
talked
doing
about
equivalents this year.
Yeah, that the outside material may be different as well as the film density.
Yeah, so the same size. That's about.
Do we line up with the tube nut?
Not quite.
Yeah, the middle one does. One does. We only had one on, I guess.
I already made it, so I made it.
Yeah, cool. It's in there. We're done.
So now I added a command exclamation field CAD, and that will pop up on ShapeLink field CAD.
Exclamation point. See a field.
Just field.
Just field CAD.
Just field.
Say that again?
So after amplification time ends, you have 3 seconds before you record.
You can start the next
You
one.
start the next amplification. Does that mean that you can't, if you score in the 3 seconds, it doesn't go towards your amplification
count
requirement?
From my reading of the rules, it looked like it did not count, but I would not be confident in that.
That was my
Robotics counts more than 4 people. Don't think so because there is no in-use.
No, your robot is capped at that height for the entire match.
Yep, it is 4 feet through the game. I'm just looking at cheap Delphi thread names, and if these are questions anybody has, they can answer.
I wonder if actually.
How are we going to get the note into the amp? So we just posted another video about that exact thing. Right now we're looking at shooting from our shooter into the amp, and we're going to add. We're going to look at adding another mechanism that will act as a backstop for when it tries to pop out. It'll just push it back in.
Okay. So there's that. So now I need to measure this. .5, outside to outside.
Do you guys know the 3D print that's printing out there? Is that for you guys or is it for
the gears?
Yeah,
it's for us.
It's definitely failed. So.
Thank you. It's the mic one again.
Oh no!
Everyone leaves.
Well, because he started that like a decent bit of time before he left, and he's been gone for like Grant. Grant
No, I
started
started.
it. Oh, how long ago did you start it?
2 hours. It's an hour and a half.
Oh. It's like a 4-hour print.
It's a 3.5 hour
It's a 3.5 hour print?
There's one on the true side, not
The one on the left?
the. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing that failed earlier.
How low should this go right here, Corey?
Point scored
That low?
amp during auto.
This low, so that like if the it really only needs. I mean, what do you think? It really only needs to be like that high, right?
Yeah, but more better, less better.
Material, are you
14. I can call it 14.
PLA? I think the gears are PLA. I'm not 100% sure. No.
We've got a mark.
Oh, it's on a mark forge, so it
You're
could be
gonna
something.
carbon.
Could be carbon.
Corey, help me out. Let me get these numbers really fast. 13-inch center to center. Is that correct?
I think the one that failed was the PLA.
Center to center for what?
Your shooter wheels.
13-inch center to center. Yeah. 1 and 1/8.
Yep, and 1, 2, 5. Then the distance from each wheel to each other.
It was a specific distance
2.5?
for. No, it was a specific distance for the belt.
Okay.
Which Grant calculated. It was like 3.
What belt did you use?
2.5.
I just got a notification from
Geometrical on the IUPUI esports server. Hosting that second semester season tryouts are coming up for some of the games, and the guy who is running Windows 6 occasionally will host this profile page. It's really awesome. It's such an unnecessary. No swear drive and it's just like I mean, you guys are bad at it. They're at their
5.3515.
Yeah.
And then we backed it off to 5.25 to give a little swoop.
I think you did definitely use
If you have 4-inch wheels, there should be like an inch.
I mean,
and
you'll have to, especially on.
I think it's gonna be really beneficial because there might be contact with opposing robots, so you might mess up your odometry. Able to actually fix that.
What is the length of the chain?
That's what we have. I don't know if that's what
We have none. What's up?
I think it was ever specified. You have to do the math and figure out the
I ain't doing no hyperbolics.
I'm not doing that.
I ain't doing
So
hyperbolics.
those are locked in. Those are where they need to be. This needs a 2-inch bolt circle.
You would have to look at the field drawings.
Is it 2?
Yep.
Yeah, and they
You
still
have to
don't
look at the field drawings.
I don't know the Neo Vortex bolt pattern. It's different.
So what's the chain?
We're only mounting it with 2 right now, top and bottom.
Oh well, why am I doing that? Let's go here. Actually, I really wish there was a drawing.
It might be on the flex.
What's the length of the chain? Do you know?
Nope. The length is kind of
That's going to be a bunch of electronics.
because it's the critical dimension is from the floor to the
Floor to the lowest point, and then the angle.
Plus or minus is it half?
So again, if you want to know the actual length of your chain,
I think it's like 8 feet or something, but it's not.
Just get like 10 feet of it and hang it or whatever.
It doesn't really work so.
Oh, we do, I think. It's not in stock yet. I don't think.
2 inches.
How single chain.
How do I
It's on
know
the
what
website, at
their
least.
what the
9
difference
feet of
is?
chain.
Yeah, 9 feet. Okay.
If that's a square,
Yeah.
Well, that's how
So
long
that's
it's being
that's
changed.
that's how long you get for in the use area adjust.
then it's
Got it, I got it.
45.
what gears? What's the material like you're using?
PLX.
PLX.
Yep. That's Smart Forge, like proprietary carbon fiber PLA thing.
Granite? We're not doing trap. Yeah, he joins.
Did he post CAD in there?
Yeah,
He
hey,
said he was
Grant,
going to post
Grant,
CAD.
where's our CAD? The CAD that you left with, where is it?
Yeah, you done here?
Yeah, did you finish our CAD? You said you were gonna finish. You said you were gonna send us the trap mechanism. Leave Ri3D so that you can go back to college, only to ask if we're doing something again.
Is there a way to clear the PID accumulation for salt encoder? Yeah.
Those are 90 degrees apart. And these are 45 pieces of there.
That works. The wires can point that way.
Then I'll go the slider change cord.
It's not reset, right? You just set the position for.
Is it for the
Where am I setting that?
Yeah.
Well, so the on your other one.
So like my other one.
That one's resetting the PA.
Is it the distance between the
Traps is right now. There will be something to come back to after.
Oh, right.
The other ones are done or afterwards. Yeah. It's definitely one of those things that's gonna be like. I'd say yeah, you look at last, but if you can do trap, then you are almost guaranteed ranking point, because at that point you just have to climb, and to be able to do trap you already have to climb.
That's way to go.
And yeah, to be able to do trap you already have to climb. And so you're just relying on one of your alliance members to be able to climb. It's like just by yourself you can get 8 points.
8 stage points.
8 stage points just by yourself.
Which matters a lot for the ranking point, but not for the overall score of the match, probably.
Not as much.
Not as much.
Well, to be fair, that is 4 non-amp cycles.
Yeah, it's not insignificant amount.
But again, that's also 1.5 amp cycles. 1.5 amp. Planning on pulling the intake in. That's what we're working on right now. Is our new intake with the new retraction system. The one you guys saw in the video was going to be a 4-bar. The one that you see on the robot right now on stream was going to be a 4-bar. We are currently switching to a roller intake that will pivot. So we're working on the pivot right now, so we can start like CNC.
I get it.
We're working.
Get it?
It's been like an hour since we told Reese to get things, by the way.
Hey, weren't you supposed to eat? Yeah, go eat.
We're cooking.
Ramen. He's cooking ramen.
He's cooking on fire. He's cooking on gas, but not ramen.
He's
cooking ramen raw.
Robin, if you will. Okay, this is fake news. This last year returned a Pathfinder trajectory, and now it returns a Pathfinder path.
Yeah.
One's a path and one's a trajectory.
Oh, okay.
What you see?
This is bottom
scary. Someone figure it out. I'm kidding.
I'm trying. Do you use timed robots or command?
Command. Are you command?
Oh no. Command suck.
Why don't you like command?
Because I want to make my own command-based robot.
Count on it being smushed.
That's literally what I did.
Alright, someone else make it command-based. Make it command-based. Alright, where's the link to that?
I think it's like PSN.com.
First you try to
It's not there yet.
Yeah, but I'm assuming I can find the page.
I took a picture of
Oh, wait,
you.
I forgot.
Oh, imagine GitHub being blocked.
Oh, you guys use GitLab? Wait, how do you guys use GitLab?
How do you
I will keep Git.
slash?
So you have a function. FRC team 1024.
We're stealing.
Apparently they're gonna make a swerve drive this year. I don't know. 2024 swerve base.
Oh yeah, that was our. That's actually the code for the alpha.
Unless you want more churros than that.
That I just made public.
I think it-
and I worked it off so that it's good. I don't actually know what's in this. Or it's just commit.
Initial commit.
Yeah.
It's everything.
It's basically just based off its swerve, except the constants have changed.
The back has.
You're not stealing code from other teams. You're not doing
Urethane belt was connected to the heft shaft by
I remember
friction.
I was 461 code, my code, and now 1024
So it has the full pattern. and the flange bearing hole doesn't matter for that one, but we need a clearance for spacers.
It's friction.
So that's okay.
What?
How the belt's sprung. It's just yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't understand.
Oh no, I'm responding to comments.
I think it looks good.
Because it says the 2 gears on the intake. So what was the gearing on the intake?
We had 6-to-1, right around there.
I'm okay with that stick out. We don't need more 2x1.
Yeah, we can have another 2x1 that runs from here to here.
Oh, they want the size of the 2 gears.
2 gears.
It's the worst thing about
So the gears that switch the direction.
I got it out here.
No,
don't tell me about the compliant wheels.
Oh, the old one.
Don't tell me about the compliant wheels, man.
Actually, kind of genius for prototyping. Like no math, just slap it on.
Yeah. So I saw this earlier, and I've been thinking about it, and I'm just trying to figure out like so if you have a 1-inch bumper gap and your intake and you put down like a single wheel, not bumper gap,
Like vertical clearance?
Yeah, a vertical clearance of 1 inch. So it can go under, and then you drop down a wheel, and you just spin it. And you spin this wheel. Is it gonna? It's just gonna spit it out, right? It's not gonna pull it up. Somebody's asking, has anybody had the idea of a wheel running on the node to tilt it vertically, and then you pick it up?
I feel like
It's just gonna spit out.
We tested that.
It's just gonna pull it in.
Wait,
Like, it's gonna pop it on top of the wheel.
You're
and the
talking about
wheel's
this,
gonna
right?
grab it.
And then a wheel on top. Turn it this way.
I was planning on pulling the intake in. Motors.
Oh yeah, I mean, I already talked about that one.
So
This one's gonna be powered by a motor.
we have an entirely different intake from the one we showed yesterday, just because we hate ourselves.
We will.
But that intake caught us a lot.
It did. It's a decent intake. It's difficult to actuate in and out, and we figured that a design like this, which we're making, is more accessible.
We haven't really noticed any like issues with wobbling the game. I really noticed. Like everyone's like, "Oh, you need to spin on it." Oh, knuckleball.
We're on the like.
Yeah, it was straight in. Now,
all the posts on there.
at least
Oh,
mine
you
have
need
had
to
some spin on it. That
I
one-sided
think
thread.
I do agree that if you do spin, like actually have to feel opposite.
It's like with a frisbee, you need that center part filled in so that you get aerodynamic effect. But with a donut, you don't get that. Someone did a donut, but whatever we're doing.
So I'm gonna use these on the side. Throw them in there.
No. I think it was on screen.
I did
Is this done?
I don't want to hear that right now.
Alright.
Wait.
Where's the game piece at?
You gotta sign inventory places you want.
Where can I download the game piece at?
One of my students, with their life itself, was then asked to join PFP and was told he could stay there as soon as he signed up for PFP that they sent us on. Well, they had, well, yeah, he was part of
I thought the
First
only
One's
one.
design team, and they've got a lot of mentor help in, so.
Oh,
But, yeah.
game element in this game.
over the bumpers.
Swap your shooter out of the bumper.
Yeah.
Both of them fail.
I mean, I don't think 3 inches is gonna make of lateral movement is gonna make that big of a difference in terms of trying to score in the air. Because you're still just shooting it straight up with the deflector blade. One of the reasons why we're shooting it super. The deflector plays this, doing this, shooting it from this way, and we're trying to get it to do this and then this. It should be doing this. We were coming at it from this angle, which is going to deflect that way. You need to be going this way. You need a shallower angle.
What you can do either way, right? Like you either want to be shooting it downward.
Well, we were questioning why it was bouncing back out, not realizing that it's because it's trying to go that way just off of the ricochet.
You're gonna hit here, and this is gonna come back that way as that part goes through.
Yeah, that's why we added the bar.
Maybe you were the only one trying to figure
No.
it out still.
Because we were looking at some of the other team, like one of the other Ri3D teams, and theirs had no issues. They hit their deflector and it went straight in.
Really?
Every time, yeah.
If I can find the video,
but they were shooting from a shallower angle, and it was hitting the deflector and going straight down.
Just falling down?
Pretty much.
Like you go in and then
But
go flat.
it's because if you hit an angled surface, it's gonna go like it's got the lateral movement to try and go in. So this is still trying to go in, but this end is trying to go out. So it's hitting, bouncing, versus them going like this. All of their movement is trying to go down. While
Find the video, but our video keeps popping up.
suffering from success. Who was it? Was it Zookeepers or was it? What thread was it on? It was on the amp thread. No, it was an amp thread.
Oh,
shooting
was
into
it
the
on
amp.
Chief?
It was on Chief.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was on YouTube. Okay. Oh, it was on YouTube, but I got to it from Chief.
That's,
you can use that
like a much shallower angle than we were using.
It's turned wide.
Theirs is all plywood and ADF, so I don't know if the material makes a difference.
I think it does.
Well, but our back wall's cardboard, but we were shooting into
Wait,
plywood.
how is it angle mounted? Zip ties or is it hard mounted? Officially, it's not in zip ties, which will give it some.
I think it's zip ties. I see the holes. But also, I wonder if we look back, because we mounted that to the wall, I wonder if there was ever any times whenever it bounced out.
I would look up the dots, but the dots are
difference between
Path is a single thing. Trajectory is a series of paths.
What?
I think, right?
I think it'd be the
I think it
opposite.
would be the opposite. Okay.
Path
Like,
should be a
difference
series of
between
Yeah, I think a trajectory is an individual like segment, a spline segment, and a path. Trajectory is an individual spline segment, and a path is the whole collection that makes up the auto. I don't actually think that's
That would
my
logically make sense.
that's cross section of the amp.
You just play around with the axle. I tried that at first, getting it to square.
Yeah, right now we're just working on some of that.
5010 did it, and they made it to work, so.
Once this is ready. I'm sorry.
That's the only bar.
That's an interesting bar.
That's the
by
only
that-
measure.
By
They
that
made it to
means
work,
once it's
so it
ready
must
to
be
go
good.
into CNC.
And they're,
You'll
behind
find
the-
lots of things that go to worlds that are not good.
No, we start making churros.
They're spacer churros.
But no,
It's good.
In their behind the
Churros
bumpers, they were like hyping it
I'll
up.
handle 2x1s for the shooter.
Yep.
It's
The plates are
There's
plates.
a lot of complexity to it, which is good.
It trades abstraction or it trades abstraction from like programming side from the
Yeah, intersecting like that.
Yeah. Okay. So figuring is more complex.
Figuring, well, it's
yeah.
Intersection?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I haven't been following along.
You can go down I can go down further.
I don't.
Just a little bit further.
Let me make sure it's down all the way.
I don't like how it
You have like a charge there that take with a very much downscale because from your point of view, it's just a sort of
Wait, no, that's power up.
Yeah.
So
Why do they name them so similarly?
hides so much complexity.
Charged
You
up
want to do anything
was last year.
last year.
Power up.
Alright, so this is the intersection we got going on right now.
It looks so good.
Are we
It's
happy
gonna
with
be a
this?
pretty good bid.
In my opinion, I think
Yeah, it's just-
I think the other
I
one
get
was
it.
better because I think it pointed it towards the wheels better.
I think it's gonna flex the right way we want.
I'm worried that like when we eject like
I
this,
think that's too aggressive.
I'm worried when we eject like this, it's gonna try and send it below the polycarbonate.
I'm more worried about this and then like when we eject, is it gonna do like one of these numbers?
And we can't add another roller bar.
Like I'm worried about the note coming that
Do you
way.
think this is too far? Well, there'll be a top plate.
We can choose this.
Later.
On the
No,
robots.
I'm setting up this in stop on here, right here on this space.
Then we should make it further. Because we can always make the end stop
Something physical on the
something
frame.
sooner.
Okay.
Or programmatically sooner. Like if we're not super confident, I would err on the side of it going a little bit too far right now.
Okay, let me edit the CAD then.
What in the world?
Is this last year's robot, or how is this done so fast?
That's got it. That's
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's gotta be last year's robot.
It's
that's
a cone picker upper.
Okay, okay.
That's the every bot cone intake.
Well, shoot. Do we have one of those then?
Excellent.
I'm so happy about
It actually worked
Fine
pretty
being
well.
subscribed to.
I'm sure the system media will get it.
Oh, it also
Perfectly
probably
readable.
extends more than
Hey, wait, maybe you never saw it. So we had an auto last year. We couldn't optimize our auto well enough. So we had an auto last year. You know how we have like the double jointed arm? It literally threw the cube. Like we drove forward at the start of auto and it threw the cube backwards as it drove forward so that we could optimize for another game piece scoring. We never used it and it made some very bad sounds. But the kids were like, I think we can do that.
42 years skipping.
Yeah.
Not skipping, shearing.
Shearing.
They didn't shear then. They were just.
That was one of the times it sheared.
they were maybe just.
Now all we need is the top plate. Is that right?
That's why you should go with pneumatic wheels. You're not going to shear
How's it going?
Good. I have one more plate to CAD, and then we're gonna do a quick design review, and then we're done.
Alright.
We're done?
I mean, the robot is CAD'd after this.
Yeah, if there's something that
We spend
doesn't
the
need
next
to be done for the video,
5 to
it
6
needs to be
hours
done for the actual
building
robot.
everything.
And
You
if
don't
it works
have
in
to do it for the
Kinetic,
video,
has
but
to
I'll
work
leave that nice video.
I think it'll be helpful to have this in the.
How do I make a path planar trajectory? I'm gonna go crazy.
All you have to do is.
Oh, right.
No, I meant on a, not draw, but...
No, I want an instance of path planar trajectory.
So there's what? 10 minutes. To set up for the next 8 hours of manual labor.
I think we can get this assembled by the end of the day.
I think you're right. I agree. It's just we'll be here till like 2.
We'll be in a similar spot to last year, actually. End of day 2.
End of day 2
we have
driving
a mechanical representation of what you wanted, no power to it.
I think we'll get tonight. I'm hopeful. I'm
Tyler was
optimistic.
Did you join joint control from Tempest? Using the board encoder?
Nobody I can. You just won't. I mean, we had that last year with. Is that any different than? Oh, right. Last year, yeah, absolutely. Just, I was thinking about earlier. We need a limit switch to reset something to know where the arm is, but no, we don't.
Except for
disagree.
When you're
You should do it.
You say hard agree?
Notes.
I haven't used a limit switch.
I would use it just as like a safety, but that's it.
I would now for like game piece detection.
Yeah, that's what we're about to use.
Wait, don't we have?
Use like
I think
photo
I use
sensors.
an ultrasonic.
Don't we have thrifty?
Like beam break.
Hall effect.
Hall effect?
What's hall effect?
Or
Magnetic.
Rev? No, I don't think we got it.
So you can plug into frame.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
There. I've got like a so you can change where the trigger is.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
So we inject the pin
we
as
sell
we
it
pick up the
now.
pieces.
We got below legs. It's an analog LiDAR, so you can just a little baby LiDAR this big. It's pretty nice. Analog, so you can adjust that one you want to trigger at. We used it our first grade last year. We have limit switches, but if the code works properly, you will never touch the limit switches.
We use something like the parts or something.
We
Oh,
use
there's giant industrial ones. Yeah, like that. We had one like that last year on our robots. Okay. We use those.
Yeah,
for a photo sense.
Yeah, but years. I'm not sure. You might have
Is that interactive?
I think we might have a couple
I think we're gonna see something
giant noise switches out there.
and then
Yeah, they're huge though. They work.
So if the power measure is everything you have to
Alright, you guys want to have a quick design review? So everyone just kind of like look through everything.
That's why they didn't want it, but they're
Well,
they wanted us to do it in January after.
Yeah, that's well, and they posted before, but I'm surprised
they aren't. Well, maybe with.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Do we?
Hey, Nathan.
That's good.
Wait.
Hey, Nathan. You want to help us with the design review real quick?
Separately,
Just a quick design review of the whole thing.
Sure.
Check out any flaws and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so
I'm gonna guess you're gonna get lots of ready chat, so
yeah, so basically this is going to be starting configuration. This is where we'll start in auto with the game piece and the robot. Not CAD currently is a, okay, I already see a change that I need to make, but it's okay, we can go ahead and do a video after
do we
this.
want to stream this?
Oh, we're streaming.
I mean, make it full screen. It's right now like 16th screen.
What was the mistake that you saw? This churro right here that's supposed to be guiding this guy needs to be moved up further so it actually acts as a guide, and then that way we can add the polycarb slot there. Okay. That polycarb I'm just gonna cut up and then just bend and keep iterating until I get the way we like it.
And that's zip ties around the...
Yeah, drill some holes, pop some rivets. Okay. And then, yeah, we can figure it out. Then, going to shoot, we're just going to run these wheels in reverse, and we got some intersection here, so it should bend the note, and then hopefully push it up into this. We may have some issue where by the time it's leaving this, it may not hit the wheels, but I'm hoping that it looks like it might line up just like perfectly. Do you guys see any issue with that, or do you think it warrants change?
The bottom plate, is there any reason it couldn't extend down further of the shooter?
Yes, it could. We were thinking that if that's going to be an issue, we could just add a plate, an additional plate there.
Yeah. And that's fine. So the reason I'm asking this is that, right, because you're sucking in from the floor. Like, this is your starting configuration.
Yep.
Fine. You suck in from the floor, making sure you have that note placed exactly where you have it in the graphic there.
Yeah.
Because if it's in any further into the intake, I can see it just missing and hitting down below.
Yeah. Yeah. So our goal here is that when we find a desired position we like for example, like see this spacer here, that's meant to be a hard stop, and then also adding an additional hard stop somewhere further along the arm to stop it further.
Yeah, the moment is going to be much better when you have the
all
hard
the way out
stop
here.
further out.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, you'll be able to do finer adjustments in angle from that position.
And this one's kind of more just meant for like our physical sake, like just let it down slowly, kind of see what it looks like. Yeah.
It's a CAD check, basically.
So, eject wheels into shooter. Shooter is being spun up by motors from the behind right here,
which don't stick out.
Which currently do not have any belts. The belts will have to be on top.
Is that just a space constraint thing? You couldn't.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, yeah, you want the motors to be mounted hard, so yeah. That's...
And we want the gap between the top and the bottom plate is pretty set too. We don't have really space for struts and belt in there.
And belt is your solution for connecting them rather than gears with either. Just, I know that's what you tested yesterday.
Yeah.
Just for
Belt
weight
could go inside if the wheel is on the bottom.
There's not enough room there, unless you space it out more.
There is just barely.
I feel like we should just put the belts on top.
Belts on top should be fine.
Yes. Okay. The only thing that's going to get in the way of is our flap that we may put in there for the churro flap or whatever that's going to be. But that's going to come later.
Yeah.
So eject wheel, spin motors, it goes out, yada yada yada. Then to grab another one, we're going to actuate the motor, and we can go ahead and check here, make sure that it is all clearance. So slow. This needs to be extended longer, but CAD spacer, yada yada. And I was planning on putting rivets in these also, so the bearings are retained.
So keep the bearing retained. Yep.
And then
you can do rivets. You can do screw retention. There's a lot of options.
Okay. Here, this is a 3/8 gearing pad, but it's going to be 1/2 inch. It's going to be bolted directly to the polycarbonate. We're going to have to wash make sure the fit up is nice here, but it's going to have some spacer. I guess it doesn't really need a spacer. Yeah, it does need a spacer just because it needs clearance for the gears here, for the bottom gear, so that it doesn't collide with that. And then it'll have spacers on both sides.
Both those will be steel, right?
Both of these will be steel.
52.
48. Oh. Shoot. These may need to change to 48 right now. I think these are 48.
Pretty sure this is a fit.
Pretty sure it won't count.
No, if you know this is 48, put it on there.
I don't know if that's 48 or not.
It's the same as that, so whatever that is.
Okay, so I'll just...
I mean, it's real important that that's the one that you count.
Just eyeball it.
Put that on there.
Oh no.
48.
48. Okay, I need to change the cat. I'll do that after we do the video and everything.
I thought Grant pulled a 50.
It's fine. It's fine. We're here now.
Are they both? They're both the same?
I mean, we can machine a 50. Like that didn't take too long.
The whole outline will also be the same, so you can just bolt it or
put a hex shafter there.
The only thing that changes is the mounting configuration of the Neo right there.
Right. Whatever your number is there, that's. I don't know what your cat is. Is your cat 48s?
My cat is 50s.
Your cat's 50. Okay.
Is
we
the
have 50 steels, so.
I can change it to 48. It's not that.
That's what I say. We've manufactured the 48s.
I can
We
change
haven't
that.
cut
It's
any of these
literally-
plates or anything, right?
What? No, none of these places. None of this is made.
Yeah, so
I'm just saying that that extra diameter gets you a little bit less stress on the teeth.
I don't care. Whatever's gonna be faster. Whatever will get this done faster.
Like, it's going to take you way longer to CNC those plates than it is for us to machine out another gear.
That's true. We're kind of limited by the plates anyway.
Yeah. Well, if you can find some steel 50s, we'll keep it 50s. That's fine. Moving forward.
Wait 1 sec.
Go ahead.
Output shaft of the gearbox.
Yep.
How long is it?
It is short here, but you can make custom shafts there.
Custom shafts.
Use that.
It's whatever length you want.
Yep.
Okay.
It's that Thunder hex, and all you gotta do is cut it and tap it on both ends. Yeah, 50 hex, whatever.
Do we? Yeah, we have some.
We have some. Do we have more? Do we have any Thunder hex?
We have no Thunder hex.
Okay. We'll have to only use that thrifty then. And then.
We have other hex.
Okay. So then this gearbox is going to be a pretty low ratio, and everything after this is going to be 1-to-1. This is going to be some ratio that I'll calculate at some time, but basically it's going to rotate these gears, and then this motor is going to live on the arm, and it's going to power this belt here.
Where the mounting holes for?
Oh, sorry, there's only two.
Okay. And you've got left things for socket heads.
Yep. And then it's going to power this belt here, which is going to be a 9mm wide or 50mm wide, which is also going to power this belt here. And then the gears are going. This is going to be the idler axle. That's going to then power this wheel here.
Have you already sourced the correct belt lengths to make sure we have them?
Yes, I want them to right here.
And we have those.
And before I go to CNC, I'll double check to make sure they're right.
Same with those gears.
Same with the gears. These are the same gears I use on the intake currently. And then it's lined with a bunch of thrifty rollers. Don't need any shaft collars. These churros are going to add some support. We can add many more as we go. It's really easy to add. Just drill one hole, put it on, match it on the other side, call it a day. Yeah, so this is going to actuate out. I don't have the bumpers in here, but I think they'll line up fine.
This is an inch bumper.
This is with the bumper gap off with the bumpers 1 inch off the ground. This right here will butt up right against the bumper with about 50 thou clearance right now.
How far from the frame printer this side is it?
This part here. I'll show you the drawing. It's derived from the drawing.
That's all I wanted.
Got it.
Or measure from that outer surface.
Oh, you want the outside one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So this is going to be under. This should be parallel with this surface. So 10.25.
Wrong outside.
Which one are you looking for?
That's also important. That was another check.
The inside?
The broad side of the plate to the outside of the chassis, parallel to the wheels.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, to this plate?
3.4.
314.
Okay.
And we can measure on the other side, make sure it's symmetric. If it's not, it's probably some error on CAD.
Okay, that's not critical.
3.314, there we go.
Okay.
Okay. Then, as you mentioned, as I just measured 10.25, the worst it's going to be is when it's at 90 degrees, right about there. And that's 11.958. So we're kissing.
So is that to the center of the thing, or is that to the outer edge?
I think that said max distance. Is that right? Max distance. So it's highlighting that green line right there. Where is it? There it is. There's that green line.
What about the bottom whenever it swings up further?
That's closer distance.
Oh yeah.
So here, the note will be bent in this configuration, but this will be in the direction that it's going to come in.
One thing real quick that Ryan pointed out, we talked about earlier, but it's not in the CAD, is the three-board encoder.
Stick one
Yeah.
on the outside of the
It can.
I would put it on the other side so it's
closer to the motor.
Yeah, you can even put it on the other side of the motor output.
Yep. Okay, can we? I can.
On the other side.
Oh, you want?
I would almost put it on the other one, because if it
skips a tooth or
slips, I'd
something.
rather it be on the actual arm.
That was the problem we ran into
You want
last
right
year
here?
with our.
I don't particularly care. There's fine.
You could do it on this side.
I'm just saying on the actual arm axle versus the motor axle.
I was thinking right here would be where it would go.
Can we run? Yeah, we're gonna have to have the Spark Max near there. We can run it straight to it.
Just make sure there's
Put it on that
Down
side.
holes.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll wire some.
Yes.
And we have some. We made some last year.
Wait, what do you mean?
You can get around it.
We
used it
have
solutions. Last year. Yeah.
Is everybody comfortable with this depth of the game piece? Do you want it to go deeper?
No.
What do you have to stop it at that position?
I'm planning on making a strip of polycarb and bending it, not bending it, just kind of, oversizing it in that gap so it generates a nice curve.
Okay, what's going to prevent you from squishing and damaging the game piece?
A
That's my
limit
question.
switch.
We're going to put a limit switch on
back.
that.
Okay.
So that's something we'll probably have to just do our best is first try and
hope
see
for
how
the
it
best.
goes.
Yep.
And iterate
Because you're spinning those at like full RPMs until it's in the bond.
Yeah. And we have to stop it quickly, so like that's something we'll just have to play around with.
How do we mount the limit switch? Do we not care right now? Okay. I'm sure that Red Alert
We
has
do.
something.
We have something.
I would like to start with a limit switch and try it and
Limit
go
switch
from
is
there.
best set, just something mounted on the back of that, like through that polycarb, right where
Yeah.
as soon as the game piece hits.
Yeah, I think we just figure that out later.
Moving forward, grab the game piece. I guess I can't. I don't have the ground plane set up, but I mean, it's kind of. Oh, here, this would be good.
We should.
There you go. There's a good.
We should verify top of the compression on the top rollers to the ground.
So.
Do you have? Is it just physical hard stuff to keep it from sagging down?
It's the bumper. It's the plywood of the bumper is going to be the hard stop.
Plywood.
Yep, and we can add an aluminum strip there.
I'm just
some
wondering, like sticking a little roller at the bottom of that to like, this is the distance when it's hitting the ground.
Yeah, I was thinking if I could add a flat spot there, and then we could add some like PTFE tape on it to make it real slick. Like adding a flat spot to the polycarb, like making it come out and be flat there.
Some solutions.
I think the bumper is fine to start with.
Yeah.
If we have issues,
we can remake it.
For V1, I think your bumper should be fine.
And then we got this peanut extrusion right here that'll act as a breaker bar, protect the roller from any damages. Then once we have the game piece, we're gonna actually back up. Do this part of over here a little bit closer.
What's the clearance? Like minimum clearance between these two?
Can't tell you.
I don't think it's super critical. I think even if we hit it, it's probably fine.
Flopping
Flopping out of the way. But just something to think about.
The only thing that I maybe would like is the sharp corners there would be gone. Like
So
if it
was on a pergola,
I think it would be better than a circle.
Okay. So,
or a parabola.
Or just file off the corner.
yeah, I'll just fill it.
Yeah, I mean, I put a 1-inch radius on that.
I also think it protects it, like it keeps it from going into the wheels, contacting the wheels before it's ready.
Then that returns us back to our state in auto, which is going to be the starting configuration, ready to shoot. And that's our robot so far. Any issue?
Can you go top view so when
Everything is fixed. Basically, one moving piece, not counting rollers and stuff. The whole frame for the shooter is rigidly attached to your robot frame.
Yep. Through via tube nuts. It's kind of hard to see in there, but you can see it right here. See that tube nut right there? So the chassis will be held together via the tube nut in here.
Are those 10? Please tell me they're 10.
I think they're 32. This is going to be a difficult assembly right here, the sandwich. But we'll have to play this as it goes. We can slide nuts in right here. That'll help us out as much as we go, but some of these, we may just drill some big holes throughout here to reach in and put a nut in. Or those.
That's what's on the side.
That may not line up though, because this is a 3/8 gap here, not a 1/2 inch gap.
Does it have to be 3/8?
Not necessarily.
I mean, it is, right, for what you have currently designed. Adding an extra 8.
Won't hurt. I don't think it'll only push this closer to 26 inches, which I keep thinking to myself that's maximum height, but the 26 inches is our personal maximum height to drive under the core. So we can realistically push that up a little bit.
And you can chop off the top corner too.
This is also true. Yeah, then that's a mod we can make if we
and all the bearings can be retained. These can be drill holes and pop a rivet in there as long as everything clears on the inside. Retain the bearings nicely. Yeah.
Make sure we put the bearing on both sides of the wheel.
Yep.
Do you have, can you add, or do you have, I see some extra holes, I can't tell what they're for necessarily, on the top and bottom plates. Are you putting a spacer
Churro.
in there?
A churro,
You're putting some hard spacer in there.
Yep. Brian, that's probably what's
That was going to be my recommendation, like, add as much rigidity as you can to that, because, especially between the axles, having it flop
One thing not
is
noted here.
not good.
One thing not noted here. We're gonna put a piece extrusion right here using tube nuts. Just make the whole thing a little bit more rigid.
I mean, that will add some rigidity, but you still have essentially no diagonal structure to keep it from twisting.
Yeah. You can add just a piece of polycarb right here.
I like that. That's our sponsor.
Yeah, it's like sponsor panel.
Yeah.
And game pieces. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. Then it doesn't need. It can be like 1/8, right? It doesn't need to be thick.
If it's
1/8 is
mounted,
fine,
or
but-
6, it could go 6.
Think about it. If it's mounted with like 10 holes along,
16 will be fine because 16 is going to be strong enough in torsion, right?
Yeah, sorry. I was just like... But is that going to violate your frame perimeter, though?
No.
No, because it's offset from the back anyway.
It is offset? Okay.
We have
bolt heads will be exposed.
No, bolt heads are out.
I know.
Or we pop rivet it.
Pop rivets.
I mean, it's a yeah.
I
would do that instead.
This
you don't need like.
Is that your access to the electronics?
Where?
To some degree,
Oh,
yes.
if you
but
put that
like,
big panel there.
Oh yeah, it needs to be velcroed on because that's going to be our battery's
our
going to be
battery,
right here.
yeah.
Yeah, so no room.
So that loses the rigidity sense.
Is it
It's velcro? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Velcro it because it doesn't.
No, but wouldn't this technically be that?
How about no? Because that's only some sort of.
That would suffice, right?
Sorry, what was your?
The polycarb that we're trying to add here for rigidity, this polycarb that I have highlighted now fills that.
If you only had polycarb on the top half of that gap, is that enough?
Yeah, that would
Give
work.
you enough room?
It gives you some. I mean,
we can
full
also-
diagonal is what you want from a structural standpoint, but it's probably good enough for what you're doing.
It's going to be light.
As long as you have something connecting. I just the 1 inch like tube cross nut thing. I don't think that's enough.
Yeah, it's still less.
You need
parallel with your-
something a couple inches tall.
Okay.
Like, does this help?
I mean that would.
But you can
it
always
doesn't-
put the big one and then cut the hole towards the bottom for the battery. That's what you're looking for.
As
I don't
much.
wanna-
You don't want to.
I don't want to reach through a thing to try and get to the battery.
I mean, that's a perfectly valid like concern.
After cutting myself repeatedly trying to get batteries out through reaching holes,
That's
I'd rather just take the
You
panel
don't
off.
even have to do now. You can add on later,
Yeah, I agree with that.
depending on how bad it is.
Yep, that's.
The intakes right here, I think it would be good to add some more churro going across here. Just adding some more support. These are going to be mounting through some holes that
Are
are
those
pretty.
polycarb?
These will be polycarb. They
Okay.
could be 1/4 inch aluminum.
Do you need balanced weight or do you need minimal weight? Like, what's your weight balance and what does that matter in terms of like your climbing?
We're really
Not
front
really
heavy.
worried about it.
Which is
That would be an issue we figure out.
Well, the battery's in the back. Well, where's the front of the robot? The shooter or the intake?
Shooter's front.
So where's your battery?
The counter to that is if we want to be heavy the other way, we just put our intake out when we're climbing.
Agreed.
Because it's going to weigh a decent amount and we can flip it out in front. So that's one thing we talked about. I don't think it would be a happy coincidence if we can score the draft. I don't think it's not high on our priority list and it
I
doesn't
don't
seem
think
really realistic. So the exact orientation for balanced climbing, I don't think is super important. Like we don't want to just fall off immediately and be like way one side heavy, but as long as we can get roughly a central point, I think we're okay. That's the other thing I wanted to mention, like not on here is the climber. We talked about some sort of like climber in a box or thrifty tube kit. So if you want to go to the top view, I just want to call out the fact that like on this, especially on this left side, there's very few things here on the above the left drivetrain, and so that's plenty of room to put something like that.
Yeah, that's plenty of room. We just
just
need to
need
make sure
2
that we're
inches.
clear of these.
You just need 2 inches.
Yeah, I'm serious. All you need is a 2-inch box.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Because
Or
the
here,
motor-
and then or here.
You just face the motor parallel with the
This area is free
drivetrain.
also right here. All right. Does anyone have any other comments, concerns?
Did we check compression?
No.
What's the radius you have down there at the notch?
But they have a compressor and stuff.
in the extension.
Not
Yeah, we'll take it off.
this one.
Yeah.
This is, I believe, is 1/4.
Or leave it on for ballast.
This is
You can
definitely-
make it larger, or
Yeah.
is that what's?
No,
hitting
no,
the
no.
book?
That can be bigger. That can be bigger.
Okay.
Make that bigger, give it a little more strength, because this is the weak point right here.
That's the weak point, and
I
the
was
smaller
thinking-
that radius, the more it's crack here.
I think maybe an aluminum like Band-Aid could work there if we run into some issues.
Go ahead, put some holes and basically have reinforcement plates right there.
Yeah.
Like, just do it now.
Yeah, I can do that. Cool.
Just want to make sure the intake is at the right height.
What do you mean?
The top roller from the ground rollers to the ground is an inch and a half. That's what we designed for. I think you started to check out.
I need my RAM back. By 28, so 26 by 40.
That's what we were trying to standard rate. Oh, you missed your box.
This is my. I guess it's 26 in both in 2 ways.
Oh right, because our robot's 26 wide. We made a tube.
Our crane is so small.
It's 26 by 26 by 28.
I don't know how to do this.
Is there a world plane?
It's 40.
You can do it from the bottom of the frame, right? That's a known point. Should be, right?
26. Approximately, it's on the bot. It's on these 2 wheels, but not that wheel. So
That's fine.
It's
It's
carpet.
Drop center on carpet.
a little off here, but it's this. Oh, I can't touch it. It's on one side. Oh, this might not work.
You can touch the node that's outside.
Oh, you
Serious.
can touch something.
The node's outside, right?
Always hide it. Move it.
Yeah,
Unhide
exactly.
Yeah,
it.
but I want to be able to select stuff and click on it.
That's cool.
Yeah, that should be fine. You should have just made it 1.5 inches. So that's the height we want it to be, right? That's still fine, right? That's putting it on the floor. You good?
He's just making it the 4 point.
Since the note is underground.
Center axis is 1.31. And the goal was...
You wanted to know the top one.
The top one. I believe this might be at 1.75. 1.81.
That's good enough, right? This is 1.8.
Yeah. Okay, I can reduce that. Yeah, I think also with some air in there, I think it would be wise just to decrease that to a little more compression.
It's like the hard stop changes slightly.
Yeah, because there may be like stack up of like bumper fabric that prevents us from going down the way.
As long as we don't hit the ground, right? Like the mechanism, either the node is going to be compressing, or the mechanism is going to drive the window up if we get something, a stack of them or something like that.
Yeah, awesome. All right, is there anything else anyone sees? Great, we're ready for a video.
Alright.
I'm sorry that took so long.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. So basically go over like the same thing, adding in what was discussed about this is not gonna work, this is our plan for it, and then like yeah.
Do you want me to go?
Yeah, over in there.
And I think your computer might be a little bit better at this than mine.
Yeah. Tyler's the one running this one, so.
The graphics card.
Chug.
Yeah.
Reese, what's up?
Alrighty.
Oh, nice.
Eat some food. Good work.
It disappeared.
Did we lose Tyler? Tyler's getting a little drowsy.
I'm assuming we're doing the same thing as last.
Yeah.
So.
Right there? You want me on?
I was just sitting nearby, I didn't exactly see, so.
Okay. I was on Firefox.
Yeah. No. Okay, I texted him, so. Okay. Back here.
Break your stuff.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. He replied with a thumbs up, so.
Cool.
Whatever.
Will this be the first video that we've gotten today? I don't know, we got a few videos today. You guys aren't.
This is like the third one.
This isn't. You guys have no queue right now, right? Yeah, sorry about
Yeah, we've been working on other stuff and how we're watching the Packers game. So.
Nice.
So yeah, although I'm sure we'll probably get a lot more later tonight. I'm not too sure what else to do videos on. Definitely the source and the speaker and the finals of our mechanisms, but they have to be built first.
All set?
I don't know. I just told him to do the same thing as last time, so I don't really know.
What'd you do to OBS?
Huh?
What'd you do to OBS?
He disconnected from his computer.
No. Oh.
I did nothing.
Oh, I see, because you're bringing it on there. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just on the PTC camera.
Yeah, all good.
Do you want me to put in colors here on the CAD, or do you think it's fine? Like the polycarbonate? It's up to you. Sorry it took me so long.
Oh, you're good. Maybe a lot going on. So. Do you mind if I make that full screen again? Are you bringing up any other websites or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so let's film it like before. We're gonna put you on screen for an intro. And then, so now that's that. General plan, are you doing like a full overview, I'm assuming?
Yeah, full. These are where it is. Obviously we plan to try and implement some more mechanisms, but this is where we're at right now.
Okay. So I think there's kind of two aspects. Obviously, what the CAD is and stuff like that, and then if there's any like, I don't know, like broad general things too. Like we can kind of go very broad, like, hey, you know, this is what we're doing with the robot, and let's go into very specifics on each one of the mechanisms, sort of thing like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll switch audio over. Can you just say something in there for me?
Test 1 2.
One more time.
Test 1 1 2 2 3 4.
Alright, so you'll do your intro, and then we'll swap the cam over, and then we'll just kind of go into it, and then once you're done right before the ending, we'll just switch it back again, turn back to the camera, and do the outro.
Awesome.
So, you ready?
Ready.
Alright, let's see red light.
Hey guys, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today I'm going to be going over our CAD as of Saturday night at around 5 o'clock. I'll be going deep, taking a... I'm going to redo that one. Hey guys, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today I'm going to be taking a little deep dive on our CAD as of Saturday at 5 p.m. I'm going to be going over all of our components, where we are at, what our future plans may be, and things to consider about this game. Coming up on First Updates Now.
Yeah, adding that end part there and stuff like that. Alright, hold on. Where are we at? Window capture, there we go. Why is the mixer on? That's weird. Okay.
Perfect.
And you take control.
Awesome. So taking a look at the CAD, there's a lot about this CAD that is fairly rushed, just to, you know, to the nature of the robot in 3 days. For example, we're missing an entire left side of our left side of our drivetrain. There's a few that we're missing bolts in multiple locations, missing an electrical panel. But for the most part, this will kind of give you an overview of what our robot will be doing. Our hope is to continue to iterate on this robot and add more mechanisms as we go. But right now, this is going to be our goal moving forward and our vision. And as we learn new problems and solve more problems, we'll continue to add to this robot. The few main mechanisms on this robot is starting with our drivetrain. As mentioned before, this is our AM14U4 drivetrain. It's 26 by 28, running our Ford Neos. That can be seen here. Our next mechanism is going to be our intake, and this is going to be our ground intake that we're going to be using to pick up the notes from the ground, and then we're going to be using a passover system to pass this the note over to the shooter. And that brings us on to our next mechanism, which is the shooter. So this is going to be powered by two Neo Vortexes, and we're going to be utilizing the 4-inch Thrifty Bot hard wheels that are 35A, I believe. And we're going to be using this. We found that this was a really good angle to be at for shooting into the speaker and shooting into the amp, and this is what we landed on. So I'm going to dive in a little bit deeper into the intake. So this will be the starting configuration of the intake. We were really happy with the polybelt intake that we made on Saturday. And we liked, you know, everything that I was doing, how fast it was, how touch and go it was. But the big problem was that it was big, bulky, and it was going to be really hard to package this, especially if we were doing planning on putting in another system that'll basically control the handover from the intake to the shooter. So instead of adding another system, we decided to find a way to integrate the intake into the shooter. So this is where we landed on with a rotating intake. This is pretty commonly seen in most FRC. A lot of teams will do this to kind of store their intake during in starting configuration. We're doing this one to also keep it in our starting configuration and also to help us with the handover from the intake from the ground to the shooter. So this is going to be it. It's going to be powered by this Neo here. This is currently a 1 stage in the CAD, but likely once we kind of get a little bit more, we're going to play around with our ratios. We're going to do some calculations, and we're going to figure out what ratio really works here for us. Likely I'm going to expect this to be something higher, probably closer to 60 to 1, 80 to 1, somewhere around there. This is going to be driving this 1-to-1 gear ratio. It's important for us to use these big steel gears here. I believe these are aluminum gears, but I went ahead and just pulled them as fast as I could. But these will be steel gears in reality. And this is going to be powering this gear, which is then going to be bolted directly to this piece of polycarbonate right here. And this is going to allow for a really solid torque transfer and help a lot with the slop in the system. It's important to bolt the gear directly to the polycarbonate instead of driving it through the hex axle, because that would be just a tolerant stack up and you're going to get a lot of slop in your system. So bolting it directly to the polycarbonate is going to help us a lot in terms of accuracy of this system. And then it's going to be driving this axle across and driving it to this hex axle here. And this is just meant to be support. Most of the main torque is going to be driven through this connection right here. And that'll allow the entire intake to fold out. So as we fold this out, this is now going to be the stowed position. I don't have it shown here, but the bumpers are right here, and then this point right here, the will actually sit up against the plywood on the bumpers, and it'll kind of act as a hard stop. We're going to put a soft stop in there in software, but it's good to also have a hard stop just as a little bit of protection. At this point, our bottom wheel, which I like to call the kicker, is about a 1/4 inch off the ground. This is due to a little bit of variance. You want to have a little bit of room. If you kind of nail in your design, you may be able to push that really close to the ground. This right here, currently it's sitting at 1 1/4 inches off the ground, and that's the bottom point. So that's going to be the tangent off the ground. We're thinking about moving this down to 1 1/2. The polybelt system that we made on Saturday was actually sitting at 1 1/2. However, that's going to be some room that we need to play with. And this is basically going to, in this position, it looks like the note is going through the ground, but actually what's going to happen here is that it's just going to merely bend the note, and we're going to hold on to it really tightly. And then that's going to allow us to, then once we've pulled it in, it's going to allow us to then rotate, and it'll hopefully then be flat for us right there. One more important thing to note is that because we're using the 2-inch Thrifty squishy wheels, we're running a hex axle here, and this is going to be really prone to damages during while the intake is out. And if it takes a collision, it's going to be pretty high likelihood that axle is going to bend, and it's going to put us out of an intake for the match. So it's really, really important to put this piece of peanut here, which I think is a really, really good option for protecting your axles. This is going to be you can use Andy Mark's 1/4-20 self-tapping screws and just screw it right into here, and you should be good to go. There's many other options you can use here. You can put a piece of 2x1 here. You can put a piece of 1x1, angle, anything that will fit on there really nicely. But my personal favorite is the peanut, just because I think it packages the screws, the fastening of it, and the rigidity all in one. We need to make a few adjustments right here on these churros. These churros are not only meant to be kind of support for the entire intake, but also to kind of guide the note and make sure it kind of stays straight. We're gonna we don't have it pictured in here, but we're gonna be planning to add a polycarbonate strip on the back here that'll be kind of form an arc on the back there, and that'll work to not only center the note, but also to prevent it from going back any further. And this will be very important for the handoff system. Because this will allow us to space the note exactly where we want it. For driving the wheels, we're going to be using this Neo right here on a 3-to-1 ratio. This is also something that is really cool to be using in Max Planetary, because if you run everything 1-to-1 and you run a 3-to-1, and then you end up finding later that it's too fast for you, you want a little bit more torque, You can end up changing that to a 4-to-1 or 5-to-1, or I believe they go to 6-to-1. And this entire system is going to be ran 1-to-1. So we're going to be running this belt down to here, and then this belt, another belt over to here, and then that's going to be the idler is then going to run a gear to invert the direction so that we can pull in the note. And that basically covers most of the system for the intake. And from there, we're going to head and fold the intake back in to starting configuration once we have a note. And that'll allow us to then point towards the shooter. And so this is going to basically be kind of an interference fit with the note. So you can see here the note is kind of passing through. And that's something that we desired because we want to be able to push the note up against it and be able to shove it through and have some positive force on that. We have some questions about maybe if we don't get it out far enough, maybe it'll fall back and slip through here. That's something that we have yet to evaluate. But for now, we think this might work out really well for us. From there, the shooter has this cutout right here, the semicircle cutout right here to allow the node to pass through and then sit on that bottom piece of polycarbonate. From there, the polycarbonate has mounted to it these 2 neo vortexes, which are mounted 1-to-1 to these wheels right here. It's going to be not pictured on here. Like I said, still in a rush. The axle is going to be running through, and it's going to come up here to some pulleys that are going to be running 1-to-1 to here. There could be an option here that if you want, you could overdrive one of one of these, so you could even overdrive one of these. However, I do recommend running these 1-to-1. Is just provide for some really consistent shooting. I know we never really got a chance to test out powering just one side. We were really happy with powering both sides and getting that knuckleball shot. We found the shots were really consistent. It was predictable, and that was really important for us. And that's ultimately led us to this design. We wanted to use a little bit more COTS brackets than we did. We are going to be using these custom-made brackets here that kind of line up exactly to what we need to help really position the shooter in the exact position that we want it, the exact angle, and position in space. We're going to be mounting these. The main subframe is going to be kind of mounted to the frame using these sets of 2x1 here. The 2x1 right here is featuring these tube nuts, which are kind of hard to see, but that's going to be mounted through the frame. So the frame will actually be held together through the tube nut right there. And that's going to allow us to pop a bolt from the bottom and into there and tie it off really nicely. And the same thing can be said on this side right here. We're going to pop a bolt up through this one hole right here and into there. And there may be a potential for us to drill out some of these holes on the side here and maybe pop some rivets or drill some more, pop some more bolts in there, but that'll be yet to be figured out and once we evaluate the structural rigidity of the system. And from there, that mounts kind of the core. This is what really defines the whole geometry of the arm, and that's kind of this. We have this currently sitting at, this 2x1 sitting at 60 degrees right now. And this is kind of chosen because this is where we played around with it and we were really happy with the 60 degrees. And it's a really easy number to concede. And if you can find a way to incorporate some COTS brackets, it can be a really easy implementation. For us, I got really frustrated trying to mess with the COTS brackets, so I ended up just designing my own. We're really happy with these. From there, we basically are kind of moving on to the sandwich. And this sandwich is kind of the whole flywheel assembly. And the core of this is going to be 2 pieces of polycarbonate sandwiching a piece of 2x1, and that 2x1 is basically acting as a glorified spacer, and just to kind of give the right spacing. We kind of found that with the note being 2 inches in thickness, having 2 1/4 inches between each of the faces right there is the right amount of keeping the note contained, but also giving it enough room to slide through. And this is what we found just kind of worked really well for us. We're going to be sliding some plates in there, whatever we can really find that kind of gives us 1/8 inch spacing on both sides. You really could mount it flat to one side and then put a 1/4 on the other side. There's a lot of options right there, but for the sake of symmetry, we went ahead and just spaced them equally. And then there will be some bearings in here on both sides to kind of really support that. I think it's really important to have 1/4 inch here because I think with a lot of vibrations, you're going to be running at high speeds there. It's going to be really important to make sure that bearing is fully constrained. It's sometimes maybe good to have a nice press fit here. That'll reduce vibrations and help with some consistency. And secondly, we're going to be adding some rivets on the side of them to really constrain the bearings and make sure they stay connected to the polycarbonate plates. And also not pictured is some churro that we're going to be adding in between the belt, or in between the wheels here. That's just going to, really rigidify that this entire sandwich up. And that's just going to be some churro that's going to slide in there. And it's just going to make the whole thing a lot stronger. And that's about it for now. We still have a lot to do. So we're going to look to adding a climber, a couple other things to help with the amp. But for now, this is what we got. And we're excited to see what this is capable of. Thank you guys for watching. And don't forget to check out more Ri3D videos of Cranberry Alarm. Our first updates now.
Just gotta redo that last part so you're looking at the camera.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Matt, good job.
Where do you think we'll be putting CAD? Probably on Chief Delphi, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can say like check Chief Delphi or yeah, that's probably
Okay. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure if you have any questions, be free to reach out to anyone on the Cranberry Alarm team. You can find the CAD on Chief Delphi, on the First Updates Now Discord, or anywhere else. And I'll redo that one. Thanks for watching, guys. Be sure to check out some of the CAD on Chief Delphi or First Updates Now Discord. If you have any questions, please reach out to any of the members of Cranberry Alarm, and hopefully we can get any of your questions answered. Thank you guys for watching, and don't forget to check out more videos of Cranberry Alarm Ri3D on First Updates Now.
Great.
Perfect. I need to get my boy.
I'm trying to think about how what we name this video in particular.
Yeah.
For things. So what? Because it's not necessarily initial. You're kind of past the initial stages.
Yeah.
Like, what
Yeah.
would you-
I'd say mid.
Maybe just call it Sunday, I guess.
Yeah, Sunday CAD overview. Also at the start.
Actually, that's not bad.
At the start, I think I said, "Hey guys, this will be the CAD of Saturday, as of Saturday at 5 p.m." So I mean,
okay, I'll take a look.
Okay.
Yeah, no
If
worries.
you need me to do that, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll listen to it. So cool. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Let's go back.
I'm calling your mom. I'm calling your mom. I know where the. Okay. I need like a tool that's not meant for.
You can take it back. You're good.
Yep.
Thank you. Give me yeah, mallets and like a weight.
Oh, can you drop the plastic? Oh, it is hard.
I turned it off. Turn off the microphone. Oh, yeah. Alright, camera's back on you guys.
I would just cut it down. Because each of the shaft columns is like.
Yeah, we should delete it roughly. The churros should be exact. And then let's not even measure these. The churro's gonna determine. Let's assemble the churro.
The churro will drive the rest of the
hex dimensions because I don't want to screw that up.
Well, that doesn't matter. Yeah.
Is there any other machine parts that's not CNC?
We need shaft for the gearbox.
Gearbox,
So-
thunder shaft.
So that it's not the shaft is really long enough, so we'll have to do the section. And actually that we can just cut roughly, yeah, we can just cut that roughly a length. Because it's okay, it sticks out some, it doesn't need retention on that side. So it sticks out
That needs
2 inches.
We need.
So if it's like 3 inches, it'll probably be fine. And then the other gearbox is fine.
Bearing retained on intake pivot plates. We need holes for those.
On this.
Like that bearing should be retained for it's not right now. length of that?
3 inches. It's 2 inches right now, so if you got another clear it, it's fine.
Here's our list. This is all 16 wall rev.
You want to do them in there? No. I had a feeling.
Corey, here's your. See 4 of these.
Ooh. Yes.
So, do you want them in here? Do you want them there?
These are in here.
The other ones were thicker walls, right? So they were. Yep.
We can mark out all of our cuts. Be careful. The horizontal bandsaw, if anyone is using it, walks like a mad lad. So you have to go really slow.
The horizontal one?
Yes. Walks so bad.
Green?
Yeah.
What was it doing?
If I make a cut here, it ends up curving out like this.
So it curves?
Yep.
Yeah. I've seen it do, like the other one was a lot worse.
It's always better with 16 if you are slow.
Yeah, you want slow, but you don't want too slow because then it gets almost like stuck.
Alright, are we ready to start?
Yep. And I have some more too.
Oh. Alright, yeah, Reese, you did it.
I am.
Oh. Well, I think I'm gonna keep this one here. I'm taking some of our older ones home. I'm really interested in cooling down. Corey, you should do this.
Honestly, I'm really tempted to make roses together and then split them half and half.
Appreciate it. Have to report to these.
Chili color?
You came today.
Carolina Reaper chili and didn't tell anyone. He just said spicy chili, which is like even worse than not labeling it. He was not wrong. It was spicy chili. Angry chili. Yes. Delicious appliances, he said. That's weird today.
So why are you guys putting those meters?
Spacing.
Why are we stressing over this plan? We're not at all. We just want to see it successful at this point.
It was successful. The Mark IV was.
Of course the Mark IV was.
I would hope so. Yeah, in a minute. Y'all are like in line. Once y'all are done meeting.
on stream.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm a sellout. You're right.
Well, I mean, we got the big red banner, you know, so.
Yeah.
Such a good corporate show.
Yep.
So I think a really cool thing to see would be like at a high level play would be like you know 1323's 1323's tone manipulator from last year. I think that would be really cool as a note manipulator.
How?
I think it would be really cool for the amp. So you can just like go up and then aim and shoot it down, and then it'll allow you to also get like some to come down, so you can go under the note, the core.
What 1323 looked like.
It's like almost like a two-jointed arm. It was very close to it basically was a two-jointed arm with an intake on the second.
I know they had it was elevator, laderator, and
yeah,
arm.
Yep, and then they had the arm, and then the wrist had like two intake rollers. And so I'm saying the two intake rollers could definitely be like the.
Advance the vegetables and stuff. But... Oh, no.
Because I think the big thing this year is going to be folding.
It's just space climbing?
Space, yeah, is because you're going to want to, in some cases you're going to want to shoot high, but you're going to want to be low to get under the core. Because I think getting under the core is going to be really, really good.
Yeah. I don't know. Under the chain, sure.
It's the same height.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
No, it's like
But-
an eighth an inch off, right?
No, this is it. It's when you're undefended, you shoot low. When you get defense, you start shooting high.
On the same goal?
On the single. Yeah, so you shoot low on your robot because you'll have higher consistency because the goal will be bigger.
If you're shooting bumper shots, it doesn't matter. The angle is practically the same.
From bumper to the top of your robot? For real?
It's pretty much, yeah.
If you shoot from the subwoofer?
If you're shooting from the subwoofer.
If you're shooting from the podium.
I think there will be very few podium shots ever.
Because the podium's not centered, it makes it more.
I think the teams that can shoot far away are going to be the teams.
But can you be on the side?
I think the only people that shoot podium shots are people who are getting defended on.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a default for anyone. No one wants to make that shot, I don't think. Maybe not against the subwoofer, but like not at the podium.
We were looking at the amp protected zone. Because you can still
shoot from there?
The angel's not bad.
Really?
Because if you look at the every bot, or not the kit bot, where they were shooting over there, they were only about this far from being inside the amp protected zone.
Interesting.
So that's something that we're going to play around with and see if it's feasible.
Wait, but the speakers in Alliance Station 2, like, if
1 and 2.
Yeah, if the wall is divided into fourths, it's like the second one from the right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's like
depending on
one
what side
station.
the field you're on, right?
You're like
It
Alliance
depends on
Station
the
1, sound 2, 3.
Yep, yeah.
If you're on one line.
And then the amp is on.
Oh yeah.
Because it's not.
Yeah, it's not rotationally symmetric.
Yeah.
Why? That means autos are gonna have to be backwards again.
Yeah, but Pathfinder just flips all that for you, so it's not like it's a big deal.
Does it?
It did for me last year.
That's one of the things I don't like about Pathfinder is, well, and I haven't used it a whole lot, but like, I'd rather just be able to select and invert my paths instead of having Pathfinder figure that out. Like, just give me a method to flip it over some axis.
Pathfinder has that, but I had issues with it personally last year, and I don't know if I used it wrong or what. I just re-implemented my own. Just
You did that with everything?
Yeah.
Like you
Just
don't
to
like
flip it,
command
it's
base,
just-
so you wrote your own command base.
To flip it, it's just you subtract
Right.
it.
Okay.
Very good.
Subtract. Yeah, you don't have to do it with the Y
Super easy.
or X. I forget which one it is because the field is weird.
Did you make it entirely in the crossbar?
Yeah.
Y is the long ways.
Yes.
Oh.
And honestly, the special thing is
all the extra stuff.
Honestly, I try to not re-implement things, but last year Path Planner was the first year we used Path Planner, and I had so much trouble with it.
It's complicated to set up. It was. Apparently, it's easy this year.
It looks real easy if you have a command-based robot.
Yeah,
it
maybe you
looks
should switch.
fantastic, actually. So, I'm not opposed to command-based robot. The thing is, I come from a time where command-based robots sucked.
It's gotten a lot better.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's nothing necessarily against it, just all of our historical code is built in the timed robot like fashion. And so
this year we switched. We were time-based until this off-season.
Yeah, I want to do it in off-season.
Yeah.
But that doesn't happen.
Well, we were kind of forced to switch because we switched programming mentors, and none of our students knew how to program, so it's like...
Okay, well that's a good time to switch.
I had to learn how to program, and I was like, well, I might as well learn what people are recommending.
I'll agree with that.
How hard was it?
Not hard.
Really?
Yeah. Well, having an example code, so I have 461's code to reference and test, so that was really helpful, but... It wasn't that bad. And like, I know how to program, just not how to program FRC robots until about 2 months ago. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. All the hard stuff is done for you in the background.
Well, getting started is not that bad.
No.
Doing basic things is pretty nice.
Yeah, getting Swerve and Path Planner and even Limelight up and running in a couple months was pretty simple.
Yeah, nowadays there's so many libraries to do all that stuff for you.
Exactly. There's so much example code out there that you can just like glue and not stuff together and make it work.
Yeah, not even example code. Just, hey, that team did that thing 2 years ago.
Steal it.
Like,
Well, you gotta change a couple values so it becomes yours, right? It's no longer stealing.
I mean, most depends on the open source licenses, but a lot of teams like
No one changes it from BSD.
Well,
Yeah.
it's built on WPI lib, right? So you can't
the
officially
default
change
license.
it, right? If you're building it with open source, you can't then close source it, right?
The BSD license is pretty.
It's pretty
wide open.
permissive, yeah.
Okay.
The thing that drives people to open source it is the rule that says you can't use code that's been.
That's what was
hasn't
written
been
last year.
released, Yeah.
That's not released. That's why you'll see a lot of repos get published between like January 1st and January 6th.
Yeah, I published mine early December.
Yeah.
We published ours 3 days ago.
We've thought about keeping things private, but honestly, like I don't see a ton of advantages to it, and it's just easier.
It's like the whole point at first is to cooperate. So
Well, and we did off-season stuff, so we're like, let's use it. Post.
Push to have 1024s, but
is theirs not public?
there wasn't last year, but it seemed like they had some motivation to like keep it super public.
Yeah, if I don't know, maybe I'd feel different if I found some game-breaking thing, or like our design was super insane or something, but like, generally most teams are not doing anything that crazy that they need to keep their cards held, you know, like, and if you feel, I feel like a lot of times if you feel like you need to do that, you probably aren't getting the condition at first.
And chances are someone isn't going to be able to take your code out and make it like.
Or your idea is like not really.
The only reason keeping it a closed source is
That's
if you can make money off of it, right? Like, that's the only reason, right? So
nobody's selling their FRC code.
and no one's gonna buy your FRC code, so make it public.
I think it would be a pretty good market, what's the like Fiverr for
Yeah. I mean, I've got offered to like be paid to help a team. Shoot, what's your number rate? I wouldn't do that, right? Like, I mean, no, yeah, $500 a year apparently. That's as a teacher sponsor.
That's not bad. More than most people.
Yeah, but if you tilt it a little more, it'll be easier to see in camera.
But if you think of it like tutoring, it's not that different.
You can't just
I hope you tutored more than 5 others.
It's barely even odd. I mean, it is in the corner, but it's the cat for a while.
Great. I don't want it.
Oh, wait, is Corey over there?
No,
Oh,
not anymore.
Good.
What's the question?
It's yeah. I understand the top and bottom. The intake or reverse rotation. Gears. I would start making a CAD for a robot, but have the part and the program that I'm familiar with.
Onshape's really easy to get a hold of.
Yeah.
And you can
You can get
Onshape, just apply for a student count, and
Well, even through first you can get a
SolidWorks.
You get a
You get SolidWorks, Inventor, Fusion, Altium,
Geometric,
3D CAD, and a PCB software.
Have any teams looked at inspiration from Spin Up Robots?
Spin Up's a Vex game, right?
Yeah. Example, blooper / angle change for the changes from the flywheel. We didn't look at anything from Spin Up.
Yep.
Can you show us the intake moving from inside to outside the frame number? This is all stuff that I'm assuming got put in chat when I left. So. Thinking about like last year's Spin Up game.
You forgot how to eat, or it's worse than we expected.
There's a lot of compliments on your CAD, calling it baller.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it.
Definitely
far from that.
Where's Cranberry Alarm? I don't really know.
What is Cranberry
No, it says where is Cranberry Alarm?
Oh, where's our shop?
Yeah, we're in Indiana. It's just a spin-off team of the actual team of whose shop we're using.
I have 2 blades.
How accurate has the shooter been? Pretty consistent, very accurate.
Both left and right and down, I'd say.
A lot of people are concerned about putting spin on them.
I don't know.
I still think we should test without that one motor backup.
Well, we've got like, I think we're like one of like only a few like Ri3D teams that are actually doing double wheel.
I mean, the good news is with double wheel, we can just not spin one of them. But it's a great mode.
Not really, because the friction on the wheel just shreds.
Yeah,
it just destroys it.
With one side only?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Well,
you
we
put,
can
like,
do
poly
it, but
or
we
something
shouldn't, I
like
guess.
But if you want to do a bias shot, you can, for your autos or whatever, from shooting from one side of the field to the other side.
Do you reverse the rollers to get into the shooter? Yes.
No,
Reverse rollers goes into shooter.
I don't
shoot well. Are you going to be able to get the amp? Yes. One of our last videos posted was us going in, us scoring into the amp.
That's next. How do we integrate that ball?
Was that posted?
Posted. I need to go back and look at comments on it.
We need the whole robots here.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that's next. That's our next problem. I guess we gotta
We gotta get all the other things working.
Livelihood is next on my priority list.
You're right. You're actually right.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't care about the climber in this one.
Honestly, I think
Climber in a box.
I think it's more beneficial to get the amp figured out.
Also, as far as benefit for the community, making something with a climber will be very effective.
Climber in a box.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm
Consistent
talking
amp
about.
scoring is also very valuable. Like,
I think amp scoring is pretty valuable because we like
It's the last message. You want to take a guess which part of the game we're talking about?
Yeah. That's what happened in 2018. That's how people said no to us, right? We were ranked number 1 because we dominated absolutely the climbing RP. Yeah. And then people said no, and then they lost.
I would really like to see you guys.
We lost eventually. They lost immediately.
I would really like if you guys tested the first bit with a very low speed. We tested it with about
and
as low of a speed as we
Scott
could.
Miller was like, "Why did you do this to us? Why did you pick us and make us say no?" And we're like, we wanted you to say yes. We wanted you to like you did this to yourself.
Well, we tested it with 10%. I feel like if you tested more than that, it's not even hitting the wall.
They're talking like it walks up
and then over.
Oh,
can't.
like it just goes.
It can't.
Not
It
even
gets
tipping.
stuck.
Like,
You have to have the rollers in a very specific orientation.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
How would it be if the shooter is right against the ramp instead of a few inches away like it is in the video? So basically, if you slid the shooter out over the bumpers and just.
I don't think they're thinking about the bumpers.
Yeah. It's a few inches away because of bumpers.
I think you actually are benefiting, at least with our job.
The shooter's almost already on an
Ready to
elevator.
put down spit and cover your belt?
Put some bearing blocks
Should I
on
test with it away from there or no?
And then these are some that I've already.
I don't think the
These are some that I've already answered, but is it the same angle for the speaker as what we did on our ramp on our amp video? Yes, we found the speaker angle first, and then tested it on the amp to see how we can make it work.
We landed at 60 degrees, right?
Yeah, we landed at 60 degrees, and that was just some quick math.
It's pretty wide range. Yeah, math.
It was more
it's
of
guess
a.
and check math.
It was we're within like 5 degrees of what it actually should be, and it's like we can hit it.
Also, yeah, okay. Do wear your safety glasses around the rings. I mean, it's heavy.
Rings
You
don't
could
fit
get a
wax.
black. No, you could get a black eye.
How does
Okay,
the
it's
intake?
like safety glasses.
So the
That would've
intake that's
broken
on the CAD right now is on a. It rotates, so it just goes in and out.
You good? Sleep that all last night?
He's been going for.
Did Anna harass you guys all night?
Yeah, throughout the night here.
Yeah.
some scratching.
She pulls the carpet a little.
Yeah.
If she makes friends with you, she'll like pop your face. And that's how you know you're true friends.
And then Natasha would scoring versus speaker scoring.
Every time that
Yeah.
you would make a move for that.
Oh, yeah. Anytime would be a song.
Yeah, what's
here?
like amp is important for the purpose of increasing the points you're getting per speaker. It's like you should do 2, all line up, get your extra 9 points from each one hitting, like each robot hitting 1.
I honestly, I don't
be so much to coordinate.
And then the amount of time it's going to take for you to go back and get another 3.
See you around for sure.
I think a good enough. See you tomorrow. I think if you have a good enough amp bot, they can basically keep it permanently amped. If you can do 2 cycles every 13 seconds,
That long.
Yeah, after.
it's 10 seconds and then a 3-second cooldown. Then,
Yeah.
if you can do roughly that, you can have nearly permanent amp.
That requires 2 robots, though.
I should be here by
2
like
every 13.
Yeah, that's 2 robots.
3.
The only way to do
6.5
that,
second cycles, full field.
I think the only way to do that is if the human player can get the rings closer, or the nodes closer.
Or
Think about it.
pick up, or you're picking
Even
up
if it
the
takes
steam.
20
You
seconds,
can't
right?
drop them in until the 10 seconds sit. Or else your units fall out.
Oh yeah, you can't store it.
Is there any indication of when 10 seconds is up?
Wow. See ya.
I don't
Is
think
there
so.
an LED or
Oh, this is gonna be a fun game to start.
And then you get
That
3
tells you
more
what you're
seconds
doing
for
over there.
scoring.
This is some. Yeah,
Should
but
we,
I agree.
On
The
some.
Subwoofer
Subwoofer.
style.
Is it okay? So it's 10 seconds, but
Oh,
instead they
no,
give
no,
another
yeah.
10 seconds to let it be
That's the
scored.
important
So you've either have to rely on your human player being able to hit, and then you have to triple climb, or you have to have one robot that can do trapdoor, that can do the trap, and then you got to double climb on the same chain.
That's why it's
Not even on the same chain. You just have to double. You just have to 2 climb.
You can do it 3, 6, 7,
You can triple climb on the same one.
You can triple climb on the same one.
3, 3, 3, plus 2, 2.
Yeah.
So you can either triple climb or you can
It starts at 10 seconds on there.
double
That entire
climb.
period is amped. And then there's
4,
another 3 seconds
4,
after that.
2. So
That still can,
yeah.
I think, still scores.
Or you can ring, or you can
I think the human player just
high
hits it
note,
as soon as they
or you can high note and double, or you can just triple.
Yeah, so you see the line.
But
But you probably could
if you
score
want
the amp,
to,
like, at 11
if you want to have a higher chance of guaranteeing, you're gonna need at least one robot that can trapdoor.
That'll be something at the
Oh,
top.
he's got the rules.
If you go back about 30 minutes ago. Okay, yes, about 30 minutes.
After completion, you have to score.
Yeah, you can't score. You can't stockpile. Yeah. I thought.
Are things was they have that 3-second extra for scoring. Does that count for
That's
effects of
that's going to be a Q&A question.
the
I
scoring?
mean, the way I read it, I would say no.
Yeah, because that's not
Question
during the
because it's not currently amplified. It's just there's this lag in the amp.
Yeah, which to allow for
Yeah.
I was like, this area that isn't a
flag.
So,
With this extra 3 seconds at the end of it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
so
for
it
process.
specifically says
to allow it to,
notes
like,
entered
for
within
when
10
something
seconds
breaks.
of the amp button being pressed.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So then,
So you could do shoot all 3, hit amp button, go on another side.
wait, what?
Sorry,
No.
this is talking about the amplified ones. No, it's not the ones put in.
Yeah, but within, as in both
Because
directions,
they
or
said it
within-
takes it. They said it takes a second and a half
Mine's supposed
to
to
process
two notes through the amp after
a note.
amplification.
So you could have.
So that's
So you
what
can
they want
shoot,
to That's
shoot,
the
amplify,
yeah.
and they're already going on a second
So
one.
that's the-
And you can get 18 extra points.
so speaker doesn't count for amplify. It has to be it's the amp.
If you there's the amp and then there's the amplify.
You get 10 seconds.
Restart sacrifice.
The points that go from the ones that go from 2 to 5. If you score the 2 and amp, hit the button, and then for the next 10 seconds,
side for a climber.
everything scored in speaker is 5
I
seconds.
really 3 second is specifically for the speaker. It gives us enough room, but not
So
extra.
you shoot, hit the button.
Yeah.
So
They're starting another cycle as those are getting processed. You have 9 extra points right there, and then by the time they're back,
I don't think it works like that.
well, it's a second and a half to
About
process.
scoring within a second.
At most.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
you're running a little
I
bit of
think
a
it
risk.
depends how much it bounces around.
I don't
Yeah.
think you're gonna be able. That's
You
like
probably
tight
get
timing.
Yeah.
I don't
If
think
your human
that's-
player's like really paying attention, if someone's like shooting it right there,
And you have
like
to
as soon as it
reload
goes
quickly.
in, you can hit, and you'll get some extra points. But that's
I would hit it as they're lining up to shoot.
that's a better option.
That might
So
be
the human
something.
player does need to be on top of everything.
LED indicators of like I'm about to shoot.
Can you throw up the record in the amp?
Yeah.
Yes, we can put the record in the amp once we have to add one more bar.
I think the light. I saw them use blue, but I think it was blue station, so I think it's blue or red.
They've got
For the-
they've got the volume
There's
knob.
yellow,
Oh yeah.
yellow, one stack light of yellow, and 2
So
blue.
the-
I saw in the video. I think it was
So
blue
the,
station.
so the
Your color
the color
specific
is
is
for-
the
is the-
amplifying.
So there's
So you have
the
red and
manual
blue
explains it
LEDs
best.
on your
but you
robot.
have
That
you
makes
have
it very clear.
yeah. So the stack light
Hit the
to
blue
the
button
color
or hit the red button.
is the count of game pieces that you have like banked up. So if you have one, they'll be the bottom one. If you have two, they'll be the top. Both of them. Yeah.
I
And
thought you
then-
were talking
No,
about,
so
I thought you
you
were talking
make-
about lights.
And then when you're amplified, I think
Yeah.
it blinks. The other one is the cooperation, and so like it turns on.
Yeah,
in the
so if
light.
you have LEDs on your robot that are red, blue, and yellow, you flash the color of the button you want to press. Blue and yellow, or blue and red is just
I
so
think
any
I
new
wouldn't
players
want to
just
have that,
kind
put
of
that on
know.
the driver to control, because the coach can run around
Okay, it
to the
depends on
side
who
and
the player
shout.
is. No, like the driver flashes when you want the human player to do it. Like kind of the I'm getting ready to shoot.
We're just
lights.
trying to human player to know what they're doing.
See, now it might not always be your human player.
That's true.
That's
Train
kind of the issue.
partners.
with it.
And you also have to
But
train them to look at your
yeah.
LEDs instead of.
Yep. Oh, I got.
Yeah, okay, because they'll look at you.
When you use vision, you could basically when you're locked, you know you're aimed, and as soon as the motor starts, have it trigger.
Oh, I
I
thought.
don't know the best way to get human players to know when to do it. Because they might just hit it as soon as it lights up.
I wish there was is amplified. In the AP.
They had that game-specific message.
Yeah, I saw that go through, but there's
they-
nothing in there.
Yeah, they never.
Yeah.
I thought this was gonna be. I thought this was
We
gonna
gotta
be
use
like an
2018.
actual,
We gotta use
an actual
2018.
thread, like an actual serious thread, and I forgot what website I'm on.
Oh, for the color.
So there's it states in the rules
That nobody ever used.
You touch that if an opponent makes contact within your bumper zone while you are not contacting the carpet, it is 2 tactiles and an ensemble.
So somebody says, just make a jumping robot and jump into the opponent's.
I saw
bumpers.
that. I gotta just tip over.
You are not contacting the carpet anymore, and it does not state that you have to be.
It's
in
not.
your
Doesn't matter.
save zone.
Or who initiated contact. Wait, did you leave it a ranking?
It's a ranking.
It's because they're.
It's because
And you
they're.
keep doing it
it's
over and
because
over and
they're-
get like 15
because
It's just
they're-
the ensemble ranking.
It's because they're expecting if you're not contacting the carpet, you're probably climbing.
Presumably.
So team update 1.
No jumping. Kevin has made a 25-pound robot that just jumps into other robots.
Team update 1. This is getting patched. this is getting fixed.
Isn't there normal rules about not entering frames?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
But
how
it's-
can I say? What if I just jump straight up while they're dragging?
Ah, yes, the tipping over rule from last year. If I just stand in the way and then they bulldoze me, is that their problem or mine? What if I drive away a little bit as they bulldoze me?
I still think the weight on an elevator is peak design.
What, wait? Oh, waiting your elevator?
No, like nothing else. Wait on an elevator. Raise the elevator when someone comes near you.
Did teams do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's, well,
It's a
wait on
show.
elevator.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Teams did that.
More of,
Well,
they
the weight
had
did
an
something
elevator
else.
and they
Yeah.
and they just lifted their elevator before they got hit. Which I'm sure probably would have gotten called like pretty quick. I would hope so. I would hope that gets called pretty quick. The worst poster, field elements. So, what should we start with?
To add a bunch more holes.
Just a bunch of holes.
Bearing attention on stuff.
Normally Reese just drills a hole next to the bearing and just sticks a rivet in it, or CNC it.
I mean, next few times it's still boys.
I was thinking doing a open alliances here, but why? Could amp and trap be done? I do think
Okay, all else fails. I'm just gonna point the camera.
I do think that if you're trying to do a robot that can do amp, and you don't want to have to do all the like finagling and trying to get the shot to actually go in, you could put your shooter on it. And just like lift it up and put it down and then bring it back where you need it. Actually, with that, you could probably even
Put on some of your offset toolbar.
well, with that, then you could just have one. You could just have one for. You just have one thing for all mechanisms. You just have the shooter be able to go through the elevator. It stores in, goes out to intake, and if you're doing amp, you just go back out, bring it up, shoot it down, and if you're doing
Okay, that would kind of be cool to see a World 2 robot doing that.
it's. Remember 971 robot from 2016?
Oh, no,
They had, it came out like this, and then their shooter came out like this. Their actual launcher folded into the thing that supported it,
Okay.
and then there was a hole on this side of the robot, and it intaked from here, and then it unfolded and shot like this. So they basically just drove back and forth, and it was low enough to go under all of the. Throws laptop. I don't need it. Ah, yes, ad. Ah, yes, another ad. 330 gets some cool stuff. And by that I mean they self-write it themselves.
Oh, this robot, yeah.
So the intake from this side, it goes through the back of the shooter, and then they push it into the flywheels that push it out. And then yeah, there's their.
Oh yeah.
And then that's how they stow. Is they bring the intake over their shooter, which is kind of like how we would need to do. It is one of those things that's like, it seems super complex, but if you get a team that can do it really well, it's really cool. 971, 2016. I was talking about the fact that you could use one mechanism to do ground intake, ramp intake, and split one mechanism.
3 years?
Not 3 days.
Okay.
It is one of those. It is one of those crazy ideas that if I thought about it on day one and I was doing it myself, I'd try, and then fail miserably.
Mechanically, it's not that hard, right?
Mechanically,
The
it
controls
shouldn't be terrible.
Yeah.
The bigger issue is that you're throwing all of that weight back.
Well, I love that when they're going to stow it, they go beyond, so that when they slam in, like it's it manages to come back right at the right time.
They were it was
visibility, like
they were signal because you were shooting across the field, and so you had one person on the other side to like.
And then if ball happened to come
and
out,
then
they could put it back in.
Where did that come from?
in their shooter.
Yeah.
It's just one of those robots that's so fun to watch.
Yeah.
2015 robot.
What, all the 2015 can bots?
971 2015 robot. With their
Where you had all the
magic.
all the can bots too. Or how about Symbotic's harpoon bot that somehow passed inspection?
Oh, what? What do you think about jumping robot for the chain?
Jumping robot for the chain? They did it in 22.
I want to see at least one. Like.
Somebody's gonna do it.
Kind of pointless, but why not?
What was the robot in 18 that, like, basically grappling hooked and then went up? It was on our field. I don't know. Okay. Oh, that's right. That was that year.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't go to Worlds.
Yeah, but you pay attention to all that crap anyway.
I didn't watch Worlds that year either.
Next step for the robot, finishing up various little things in CAD and then manufacturing stuff. One at a time. Only one. Okay.
Be on the bot at one time, one at a time.
Well, that one doesn't latch.
Anesthesia. No.
We need to get the baby gate.
How many notes be able to be on a bot one time? One. One. You can have one note. One note in your possession at a time. So having some sort of like disk holder system is. If you could have multiples, you'd actually see recycling of the game pieces, but because they're scored and done, one.
Why is it weird?
Reese. Do I need to say more?
No.
Nope, cam incoming.
Just looking at the chat just to make sure I can answer questions.
When you get all the CAD files, there's an extension on Onshape, right? There's like an extension on Onshape that gives you basically every first CAD file you would ever need. I forget what it's called. MKCAD? Yeah, someone was asking for NeoCAD. Yeah, it's all on there. It's all parametric too, I think, right?
There's
what you need.
Yeah, if you go to the website, you can get the file for it.
Yeah,
well, you
that
can get the
too.
set files for it.
Yeah.
You don't actually have to.
They also have an Onshape link.
I think there's even a SolidWorks extension or a library or something. I don't know. I thought I saw it.
Someone
Well, you can just get the STL file.
Yeah.
And load it into any CAD program.
Yeah.
So if you need rev parts, go to the metal servo horn, and underneath it is links to the whole entire library for some reason in the product description.
They also have an Onshape library. Yeah.
Okay. I guess
So,
I never found that. I use Inventor.
I don't know what the durometer is on the ground.
On what?
There's not durometer. There is a specific stat that is like statistic for or spec for the carpet each year.
It's the same as
It
every
should be
year.
the same. It should be almost the same every year. But
Nayland
Was this year?
Shaw Carpets.
Are they doing the new carpet?
No, they aren't. They had to get custom carpet this year because new carpet tape doesn't stick.
Oh really?
Yeah, they literally
tested new
they
carpet
tried it
and
off.
they couldn't.
They had to spray paint it.
It's like the same stuff though, right?
Apparently there's something that makes the gap tape go.
There's probably there's probably something listed in the game manual.
There's a spec and a listed suggested alternative because you can't get that.
But you couldn't even get the last deal either.
But like you go drink it.
Yeah, but you guys only got this. Like they only get it because when we retire, if you take it at the end of the year, we can't buy it anymore, really.
There's a new color every year. There's a new.
They haven't changed in a while.
They change the shade of the gray.
No, they don't.
I remember
been like-
normally the color of the carpet is like a question that we have on like one of our quizzes each year. So we take on Saturday meetings we're here from 9 to 5. So we do lunch quizzes to see who goes to lunch first. We break up into groups. We take the lunch quiz over the game manual. As you get later in the season, it's over our robots, over our business plan, so that it's to make sure that we know that you know about our team and the game for when you go to a competition and have to talk to a judge. It's our judgment.
Yeah.
Every single year, there is a question. It is, what is the color of the carpet? What is the name of the color of the carpet? And one year it was pepper gray.
It's been pepper gray for the last like 5 years.
And the year it was the year before that it was something else. It was something.
Because 2018 or 2017 was that ugly green color.
I just remember, I think it was 2019. I taken it off. But I know every like.
It used to change more often.
Oh no, I know what it was. I made it in 2019, and I asked what the frictions back on the. Hey, that was the defense here. We had to know. Where did Corey? The duck? There's a duck on the ceiling.
Where else would you keep your ducks?
The pond.
Oh, that comes off.
So is this
Just waiting on.
the gear that they printed?
Yeah.
Cracked already.
Actually, what did they do? Wait, was that the printed? Oh, that was
It's
on
the
the
printed
print
gear.
bit. What the? Because this was the print bit. So, oh, Jordan must have done it when he took it off.
I don't know if the intro. I don't know if he made the
Saved
intro.
it 37%.
default
Which is
was.
the default percentage.
They could be talking about sports. They could be talking about like.
Trash.
Oh,
What now?
I'm gonna go ask what's getting when they're ready.
Yeah.
So there's getting a microphone of sorts. There's testing up the shoot.
Oh, the player shoot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another climber in mine. Or trapdoor like everyone wants.
It's a red hair. No point. It's my opinion.
Top point.
Which is what? 1 gold when it's boosted. 1
Alright, he's white.
Yeah, but you can get the ranking points without doing it. You get 2 robots climb and 1. Is it?
10 points total from the stage.
Yeah.
2 for climb. 5 for speed. And then you get +1 for shooting. So you have to have 3 robots climb with 6 points. Could even get it without.
I don't know.
I have to look at it. Have I thought of ideas right now?
Nope, no. Kind of.
You also gotta work with a current robot, or it could be a totally separate thing to show stuff to the community. Yeah.
I took it.
Where'd you find it?
It was in. We have a bin of like recycled. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Like, this, perhaps?
Is that one on Andy Market? Yes. Yeah, that's on. I was gonna say that's on Ethan's desk. Yeah.
What? Why is there a hole in the Rio?
Yeah, I have one that's just cut in half.
Hey, it's part of your 3-inch electronics board.
So a lot of people complain about not picking up mounting holes on the Rio. So we added it.
So we added a 1-inch bolt.
So 1 inch on a 1 inch.
1 inch.
A 1
Just 3-inch hole.
You misheard me. Not a 1-inch bolt circle. A 1-inch bolt.
Give a picture of a hole in the center of a Rio.
It's a holy Rio.
Not a clean one.
Not, yeah, definitely a punched hole.
I don't know a picture of that Rio.
Why? If my 2020 bot was here,
Because people wanted bigger mounting
I'd
holes.
show you what I did.
More secure.
Is the 20 bot in here? Oh.
Parsec?
Yeah.
No.
I would say, like, you want to see what Portrait 2 and electronic subwoofer looks like.
Hey, I know you got your whole board designed, but like, what if
I
we
know
put
you
a
guys are the
3-inch
first
hole?
sub team that's done and all, but
What
I'm
if
gonna
we
put a 3-inch hole in the middle of your board.
Nope, I don't have a picture of the Rio that's cut in half.
We used to, we did it when we were doing our robot camp during the summer when we used to jag as hot potato.
What?
A Jaguar as a hot potato.
Hot potato.
Yeah.
It's fitting.
I had first time I'd seen a jag and just got in. Taylor just went, "Here, catch something."
You're throwing a motor controller at me. What are you doing?
Are those still
Do
valid?
I still have the one I bought?
They're what?
Like the Jaguar motor controllers?
Are they legal?
Yeah.
Over PWM.
Not ever can.
I don't know how you would even go about doing it.
I mean, we use them over can. When
If you go back, like, go search in the WPO and commit history, it's there.
How
circa like 2017. Nope. You'd have to update it.
Yes, baby defense.
You guys see, is that one week when everyone's releasing all the new motors and stuff? I don't know if you guys saw the Andy Mark post on that. We released a post where it was like, yeah guys, don't forget about Sims. Use your Sims.
Greatly appreciate it.
Tried and true.
Oh, wait.
No one likes
Yes, when all of the new brushless come out.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
it was
the
like
brush?
95% of teams that have performed on Einstein used, I just forgot what they were called. That's how
Sims?
little they needed it. Yeah, Sims. Yeah.
I remember that post.
Yeah. We're like, we feel like we need to release something.
From last year?
No, in like total history, like 90-something% of it.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
My,
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter.
And you must
if
and
you
our
were
sense of
watching
humor
Chief
as a whole
Delphine
is
about 10 minutes before they released everything, I posted announcing the Western Prize, Rhino 500 American. And then, and then the text I said, wasn't that you kind of messed up? Anyway, code parsing and break posts. It got removed to 10 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna need your guys' help for making some parts. Alright. I need someone to work with churro. Two 2¼ inch churros with 1/4 20 tapped to like 1/2 inch depth or whatever feels good. Isn't that what churro is?
Yeah. Oh, churros, yeah.
And then two 18 7/8 churros. And those I want to be pretty accurate. Those are going to be the span of the intake. Let's use anodized churro where we can, but honestly, there's tons of like churro scrap laying around that probably works already. Yeah. If you just want to make it like slightly shorter. And then I also need from 16th wall rev, fully all the grids, one 12-inch piece with a manufactured edge, and then two 14-inch pieces. They should have 27 holes. It's going to be like segmented on a hole, and then 14 inches, and then segmented on a hole. I'm going to get started on this one and mark it out, which covers the rest of those pieces. But after that, we're basically waiting on CNC parts to do the rest of assembly. Yep. Yeah. He's implementing the stuff from the review. Yeah, probably.
Oh, and then
Alright.
I don't know where anything is kept.
What are you looking for?
Churro.
Which one are you taking?
Oh. Here's another 16th wall.
Well, if you're gonna try and stick to the scrap, you have to look around everywhere and find it. Well, this already this is already tapped.
So, Red Alert has the 10-foot segments of churros, so like we're never gonna run out.
Okay.
Probably just what got donated to us then, I guess. You don't really need that.
Okay, is anodized for aesthetic or the finished texture?
Both. It'll make it easier to slide things on and off.
Yeah. Okay.
Less gummy.
How big is that? That's my churro.
Yeah, you want that. That's sweet. 2.25, okay, that's pretty perfect. Need one more.
Hey, look.
So what?
Table.
Taking this one.
Taking care of the long churros.
I'm assuming we're done with all of this.
Is someone actually playing tools? So someone's getting equal? Okay. Okay.
I could ask Reese for he's done with this. I think Reese is done with this one.
I would assume.
Double roller. Yep.
I don't know if we ever
Cool.
did a video on that. Let's get up there.
Well, the double like wheel bars just work better.
Ooh, tapping. Huh. I haven't got the silicone power wires. I can make him go wherever I want.
You like the rigid stuff?
No, not rigid.
We need like a 14-foot bend radius.
A lot more churro.
I'm not even that great at wire management, but I really enjoy doing that, especially on robotics.
I hate it. I appreciate it, but I hate it.
I need to get better at it.
So we've got enough for
Okay.
18. What is that? 18.
18.875.
And those are the ones that actually crucial.
Put it a bit over and sand it down.
Yeah.
That's what founders for.
Okay, so you get 18 out of this.
I mean, if we can get anodized for those, that be...
Not good. You won't be able to get 18 out of it.
Okay.
You won't be able to get both out of it.
Or,
this is exactly 30.
do we have the intake churros already? Okay,
The
so that's...
1875 are the intake churros.
Yeah, because then it's
So,
easier to get...
you'll have to use both. You'll have to use both of those. But they're quick.
Okay, well then
Yeah.
fine.
So you'll have to use both of these. Okay.
I feel like
And then he's got that.
You said it was dust in there?
It does.
USB in there. I'd have to use
I think
that.
he took all of the what was that last one?
He needs this. 2 at 14 with a factory edge.
We don't actually need the factory edge. We just need it shorter than the factory edge. Because everything's driven by these holes.
Yeah.
Including the tube plug.
What else is on there that he needs? Just that?
And then a 3-inch piece of Thunder X.
3-inch piece of Thunder X?
It's just for the gearbox. And that's like literally the scrap piece of Thunder X.
7
for the churro quarter.
Do we have a white paint marker that has silver sharp?
Silver sharp.
Blue shows up on black, right? No.
Scratch it with a calamus.
I don't know.
I'm pulling the deburring tools out because I know if I don't, nobody can use it. I know how it works. What's that? 20 times?
I'm like, I can't remember. It's been so long. I hate it. It's been a few years since I've gone on build and I can't tell like why it's size and size anymore.
Are you,
I wasn't sure how the shaft interface worked.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
Did you get food? Were you working on those?
I'm working on the crossed off ones.
Okay.
I need and if you don't want to work on that, there's also some work needed, maybe preparing a couple spark maxes, along with, actually, we might have this one. We have 2 spare ones.
Okay.
So those are good to go. I'm thinking about, we need the gearboxes as well.
Okay, do you want me to build those up?
Quarter 20.
Have you ever used the max?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Max planetaries?
Yeah, if you point me to where they are, I can. Yeah, and are the gear ratios in CAD the correct one?
Definitely.
Only one left. It's the 100-footer.
We're gonna make the lowest possible with 2 stages is like 45 to 45. Let me double check, but I The
you
other
want to use
one.
the Neos that are in there? Or
This 18 is a
Sorry, what
critical
did you
dimension.
want to use the Neos that are in there, or did you have?
That's probably.
That?
Yep. I'll say this. I mean, we have the Neos that were on last year's robot, but they're kind of well used at this point. And these are the 1.1s. Might as well. We've been.
Where are the calibers
gifted
that you're
them.
using? Alright, Corey, this 875 is critical, right? Needs to be 875?
Yeah. Or I would say within.
With 10 of 16?
Yeah, it's the width of the intake. I don't know exactly what order it's in,
It's on polycarb, so it's not like
I'd say
it's...
0.5 thou is pretty good.
Oh. That's decent, you know, pretty good.
I mean, if I really wanted to get technical, I could go this thing on a mill.
I don't know if our mill is brand. I'm glad we haven't had to use it. It got moved.
Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Hold on. That mark right there.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the problem is that,
Okay, I did not find the nut.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
I mean,
there's
maybe.
I won't lie, our team relics terrible about half. If you go into the shop room by the lathe / mill,
Yeah, 'cause these are too small, and then I mean maybe I don't know. Also, I don't want that. And also, is there cutting fluid?
we have
I mean,
mix.
yeah.
We don't specifically have cutting fluid in it. I'm sorry, I never checked what your ratio is.
Oh,
Those are
yeah.
supposed to be.
Yep.
I'm just hacksawing this. It's not wanting to clamp and it's too big to go in the.
Okay.
We have a bunch of different.
They gave us a lot.
We have at least 3 5s.
What
That's
is
not,
the-
that's not here.
What are the base kits?
They're just one. It's basically for one gearbox you need a base kit and however many slices. So we have. Here's another. We have 4. So we don't have that many. So we have 2 5s, a 4 and 3. 2 5s, 2 4s, and a 3.
You didn't want to grip.
Yeah, this one's not gripping either. This half is stuck in.
They didn't want to grip into the vise.
We got that vibe.
No, I mean on the horizontal, and it's too long to go in the vertical.
How you doing?
Well, it got kind of stuck in there, and now this thing is missing the bolt, and now it's skipping over it. So I'm just gonna vice grip the tops out of it.
No, let's find a proper tap wrench.
Yeah.
We're gonna need the top more.
Oh.
Do you know where other ones are? Not these fit. Does that one work?
Oh, you're doing the handheld?
Yeah, it wasn't gripping into the horizontal or and it won't go in the
You got
vertical.
the electric?
Sawzall?
No, there's the hack. It says it's a hacksaw, but it's electric. It looks like a sawzall for some reason.
It's a
Hey.
I know. It's a vertical sawzall. Okay,
This one will fit. Sweet. Just a tiny handle.
What?
There we
I was
go.
off with so much.
Stop getting stuck. Stop.
And then what did you want for
It would be a fun challenge for one year.
What?
No power tools.
Do what?
No power tools. Well, except for like a basic cordless drill or something.
Okay, I did one.
No power at all.
Yeah. Tiny one.
No computer.
How deep do we want the tap?
About a half inch.
We're backing off a good couple turns per half turn advance.
Corey, when have you ever known an alumni of this team to use a vice?
Ain't wrong, but you could start now.
Technically, I'm also planting a churro. You can fit your churro.
Yeah, Yeah, but I've got a saw.
Multiple churro.
Oh, come on, you don't want to have two churros and saw one and chop one?
Just one.
Oh. This is awesome.
Awesome. My plan is working. That's fun to do.
Hopefully.
Alright. Can't use that one. Where's my mark?
That happens from the end of the bit.
I still see my mark.
This is a number 3.
I would like a number 9.
No.
Oh, I cut perfect on that line too.
Hey.
It's a little bit over, so I'm gonna have to go touch it with the sander. Oh, no, it's perfect.
That is, I didn't write it on there, just realized that also has to be tabbed, right?
Is that the tab?
Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do that.
Okay, well, that edge is pretty flat.
It looks good enough. Good enough for Ri3D work.
Good enough for a competition robot part.
You know what? We can give we can just make all the fun in the world.
Give her all of the churros with that.
I'm golden gears. I am so happy.
I need another. You want me to try and stick to
Okay,
those
just
parts?
want to test if this is deep enough and
Got a
not.
quarter 20?
Historically, I've made very loose threads when I tap, so I just want to make sure we're not.
You got quarter 20s anywhere readily available that we can use?
I guess that's.
Corey?
Quarter 20?
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably some.
I don't know if we already had any out or not, so. Because everything on this table is 1024.
Are you guys controversial and go with 24?
Unless we absolutely need it. Unless we absolutely, unless it makes sense to use the 32, we don't use 32. What? Go ahead, Sharpie, get you one.
That's deep enough. If you go further, I just can't. I have to put. Okay.
It looks good.
That's pretty cool. What are people saying? There's your test, and that's your line.
Okay.
I need another churro.
Stealing our test. Stealing our
Has anyone been catching questions from chat? Okay. So the camera. Oh. That camera's on us. That's the microphone.
Just imagine.
Are we working tomorrow? Yes. Yep.
We'll be here at 3.
10 a.m.
team here.
Okay. We'll have to clean up the inside.
I mean, I will probably be here at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, for tomorrow. I got 9 a.m.
Oh, the bandsaw, and then it wasn't really a straight cut, so I made it straight.
That's really something that you need to do.
Plug in the sim, please don't trip over.
Oh, do you need to make it on it?
I was going to use it as reference just so that
I'm
it's the
like
same size.
2 turns.
Alright, you keep doing what you're doing, I can get it after.
I feel like it's just Ri3D is always the thing. Every time we do it, it's like 2 days of nothing, and then like you walk in one day and it's like, what? How you do this? Which is exactly how I felt with my build season, with my first build season last year, with his team that he started, with the team that restarted. Because it was only they meet 3 days a week, but they have class I think like every day. They have like a 1 hour class every day. So they do a lot of their designing throughout like during the day, and then we come in and we make our big decisions at night. And I came and I missed one Saturday meeting, and like the last meeting I had gone to, like a Tuesday meeting, and I came in the next Tuesday, and the robot was there.
Just like the whole robot?
It was like, hey, we need to attach this, like we need to attach the elevator, and I was just like, huh? What do you mean?
What elevator?
What elevator? We were still debating whether or not we were doing an elevator. It's like, no, we have an elevator now. We have an elevator. It works.
Yeah. Super Duper just kind of came out of nowhere and like just made sure
It is their first day is like ridiculous oversimplification.
Yeah?
And it helps so much.
What do you mean? Like simplify the game? Or
Simplify, so you break down the game. So obviously, so you watch the game and then you just basically just go, okay, what is everything that a robot could do in this game?
Yeah, that's just kickoff.
No. You get to a point where you literally are just like, yeah. No, well, I mean, like, you get to a point where you're just like, connect to the field.
Yeah. That's
Move
goal
an inch.
1. Goal 1 is drive.
Yeah, but all
Passing
like all
speed.
the other teams that I've, like the two other teams, 3 other teams whose kickoffs I've been to, they're just get straight to the like, all right, we're gonna do this part of this game. We're gonna do this part of the game.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, we take at least a week to even come up with strategy.
No, and it's just like, and like we don't have strategy, so we like break it down everything, and then we get a post, and then we like write all on post-it notes, and then you get this big chart of it's most impact to least impact, most effort to least effort, and you put stuff on there, and then you find the like circle of what it actually makes sense, and everything in that circle is what you do for this.
You know, we don't like start designing robots. I think Tuesday is when we said we need to decide basically what our strategy is, and then from there we'll start prototyping. We need to start it. Strategy day 1? No, we don't. Well, our whole day 1 is just making sure they know the
Good looking for something new. That intake is ready to come off.
I'm waiting for this to get finished out.
Oh, that was annoying to get to. Did we have Thunderhead, like raw Thunderhead stock somewhere?
I think we're out.
I just need 3 inches.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Doing one of these sides, huh?
Yeah, only one. I'm unfortunately that's huh. Okay.
It's just the mic that's sticking out. I'm not using that camera.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know he switched.
That's why.
Yeah, my phone takes 20 seconds to catch up. Okay.
Scrape the side that wasn't important.
Let's keep this intake on.
Wait, what?
We're gonna keep this intake on because we never actually did a full. We did a video per itself. But we never did a video in a recap. So
Some bolts back on. We don't have the motor.
where'd the motor go?
Oh, maybe it's.
That should be an easy replacement, right?
And then we need that washer stack.
Getting this working on the drivetrain, I think would be really good.
You don't need this side
We didn't show that in the recap.
We did it. We did it.
It wasn't, we made a separate one, but not on a recap.
Yeah.
I think it would be very helpful.
I agree with that. Oh, I thought you just send bolts all the way through into.
They made a good point. I can access nuts on this side. That way I can get all three. I don't have to worry about long 1020 or 1032s.
Yeah, but now that you got holes there, you can put long bolts in and never have to worry about a nut.
I'm doing this.
Okay.
I don't care. I'm doing what I'm doing. It lets us take the shooter off without taking it apart. Spot me with the vacuum?
Yeah.
Maybe push. Yeah, I can never remember which.
What I'm working on. See, that should be enough. And then This one. And then maybe measure check tolerance only. Just crucial. I don't know. These are the professional for these.
This is going to be a robot tipped on both sides.
Would be 225.
Oh yeah, this one came with that.
2.25? Yeah.
Okay.
Would it be easier if you tip the robot entirely on its side?
I think all of this is really good. It's good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of just resting on its springs.
Tap, just break it.
That's okay.
No.
Okay.
Yep. As long as
You
we're
want to move it to the side, or are you good?
I don't know if they're gonna put this.
As long as we're supportive. Oh, you want it closer to the side?
Because these are all undersized, so you can find one that fits those, and then the other ones have the same
Oh, we're on.
little handles here, which
That makes it easier.
this is safe.
I think hard is easier. Does it have more difficult?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Are you stripping?
I think that's it, unless you guys are cool with it.
Yeah.
What's being said?
Nothing much.
Degrees your flywheel 60,
I hate you myself.
and it can shoot in both.
Yeah, I'm not certain how late or long ago some of these questions were asked, and it came up.
You answered the Are You Working Tomorrow one, so I know
Yeah.
they're pretty far back, but I didn't know if you answered the.
I know that the robot
Short one
was
yours.
That's a half.
Were you using that? I think.
Go ahead and
I don't
use
know.
it.
Okay. Because like I had. Unless it's in my pocket. Oh, it's in my pocket.
I mean, the tap itself is.
I wonder if we have self-tapping machines.
That's a possibility.
Because that's what we use.
Yeah, that's what we use, and I just use an impact. You just impact it, bro.
Yeah.
Impact's
You
the
can tap it in like half a second. It's great.
it. Yeah, put the tap in an impact, and there you go.
No, not a tap.
Yeah.
Self-tapping bolt.
I know people who would tap with a drill, and I think I did it a few
I do
times
it.
and actually managed it.
If you know what you're doing, you can
Yeah, I'm not good at drilling straight.
just gotta take your time to do it straight.
Drill test though.
No one did. I do.
I've done it.
Yeah, many times. You gotta make sure you're straight and not
Do you have self-tapping machine screws in quarter 20?
There are some that exist, probably in that cabinet. Good luck. They are in like little plastic bag about this size, and they say AM.
Take
whatever
one.
part number is.
Take one from the one of the 6-inch wheels over there. Surely the 6-inch wheels have the self-tapping. Yeah. Some of them. Or this one which
Those
has
are gonna be 10 and 24 though, not quarter 20.
Are they?
I know I've used the ones from Randy Mark controllers before, and they're great, and they're my favorite. And then there's some other ones that are not the right ones. I mean, quarter 20's the right size for tapping this, so I'd assume.
I mean, once we're done with that, we're waiting on CNC stuff. No huge rush.
Quarter 24.
Hey, I'm gonna start with a primer.
Sure. 24. Not a quarter 24, which is a very odd size.
Oh, that's
churro.
they make those?
It's a real size.
Okay.
You just have a special order.
It's a real.
You can any thread combo.
I mean,
can
you
be
can
a
go
real
to
size.
a lathe and make anything, but should you?
No. Because yeah, quarter 20, quarter 28, the normal portion of fine. There's also quarter 32. I think there's also quarter 24.
Oh. Super fun. The course, the like kind of fine, the fine.
Interestingly, N14 and 9/16 they like you can thread them in like 4 or 5 threads before it starts to block.
Bind it in just enough that you might not be able to if you're
Yeah, if you're only engaging a couple of threads.
Or if you're doing like because that's 16ths are typically used for 2 connections. That's circuit over 4.
This smell is really bad for me.
Oh, yeah.
Put in.
How do I know this? Because 9/16 threads called out, and they put 14 things in there. It's a manufacturer, but I mean, it's an older engine. Actually, probably not make it for the US market.
Godzilla finally got it. Lyndon told about my freshman year job shadow that wasn't supposed to be popular.
Did you shadow me?
I shadowed you, I shadowed Kevin Armstead, and I shadowed and the camera class.
Kevin Augustine, the one who told you about it, or did I tell you?
He's the one who showed me the camera.
Okay.
Yeah, you showed. Yeah,
I definitely would have showed you things, but you
showed me
which you wouldn't have necessarily.
You showed me the
but I wouldn't have
piston
told
rod.
you.
You showed me the piston rod structural analysis of a Volkswagen Beetle.
Yes, it wasn't even hard.
Yeah, because Volkswagen had like just gone through their like reliability, like piston rods breaking all the time, engines blowing up, and you guys were doing a structural analysis for them.
No.
You were just doing a structural analysis.
It's competitive intelligence.
For fun.
That's a good name.
I like for fun.
No, it's not silly. It's like,
Yeah.
what's the other guy doing?
Yeah, I do.
What is he doing? In this case,
Everything.
wrong.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we don't.
In that case, what is he doing? Wrong.
Well, so there's multiple reasons you do it, right? One is, do they know something we don't, and they're using that to their advantage in their designs or whatever. 2, is what they're doing pretty much in line with what we're doing, which kind of gives us confidence that that's probably the state of the art, what the industry is doing, or are they just absolutely crazy and doing something that like we know doesn't work as well? Like there's 3 different levels of where it could end up and do that type of stuff.
First person I went with was Kevin, and his name was Google. Sits down, just like, okay. Well, I work at the
Yeah.
And he goes, so
Kevin works in the same
building.
division as I do? Or floor. Well, that's all changed.
No, I
It's not
have
the same
some
build.
resistance
It's not
on
the
the
same
back of the robot.
Yeah.
You walk in and he's just like, well, I don't think you're gonna understand like anything I'm about to show you. And then he pulls up a CAD model of the gear train, and I'm like, oh, it's flat. And I understand exactly what the gear train looks like.
I'm real close. There's a belt on the other side.
maybe. Speed and no pressure.
You know, you don't actually, now that you did it in the hole.
Are you going into another bolt head?
No. There is a... I wouldn't put your finger there while he's drilling.
I'm on the belt.
How much do we care about Loctite?
There's a bolt head back there, actually.
Loctiting the gearbox together? Oh, loctiting the shaft in? I think we had a shaft fall out. The instructions say yes to it. It depends on if you want that shaft to come out. Like, yeah. Blue or red Loctite? Blue.
That was so much effort. Yeah. Only one more.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I trust you to use it more than I trust my students. I actually bought green Loctite for not for friends. Because if we didn't have a last year, we could probably use the blue one.
It tastes so good.
Alright, I think this can go back down flat for the moment.
There's a little bit the bearing is just like popping out. Like, yeah.
What are the main colors of Loctite? Is it green, purple, blue, red?
Purple. Green,
Purple?
red.
He makes
blue.
strength, I think.
Yeah, purple's the mixed one. It's an entire joke. I think it's like, I don't know. What would you
Red is the any other main colors?
I mean, if you probably get green, red, blue.
Isn't there a brown? Black.
Google it. Google it.
That's the super glue made by Loctite. I don't think it's
Alright, chat. What's everyone's favorite Loctite flavor?
some sort of Loctite.
Green is the first getting an answer. Blue is, I guess you could try to get it out. Red is. Good luck, have fun. What else is super fun? I need a nut now.
You're a nut?
No, I need a, one of these.
Flavor, Tyler. Flavor.
Well, I can't put that in, so that's why.
That's, yeah,
color
that's
in quotes. So.
Slightly suspicious. Wait,
Flavor, favorite color of Loctite.
I had this argument with someone. Flavor can mean like smell too. You can say what's your favorite flavor of soap. Or what's your favorite flavor of
What's your favorite flavor?
drivetrain? You're not gonna
Or you can talk about
drivetrain.
subatomic particles in their flavors.
Red's winning, that's all I'm gonna say.
No, of Loctite. Isn't one of them like smells sweet? Or tastes sweet as well?
I don't want to know how you know that. But
You know.
I know a lot of people say.
Jam. Yeah. Blue Loctite does melt through air pods and taste your cereal.
All unconfirmed should not be confirmed.
I went to skip a song and didn't realize I had some on my finger. And then they're not gone, but there's just like a divot out of it.
Color only. We don't condone eating Loctite.
Speak for yourself.
This, no, that wasn't from Andy.
This statement is
from myself.
No,
that
I'm
was
gonna say that all of them taste funny. Blue tastes like blue sour
I heard
patch
that in
kids.
Andy Baker's voice.
Those cherries taste like cherries.
I'm not gonna have a job tomorrow. Oh god.
Again.
Hey, you can come. You can come
Guess
through.
you're not going to be a director of engineering anytime soon.
I guess not. Aww. I don't know. My director of engineering said things like this one time.
Alright, red, blue, or green?
Yes.
Ooh.
I think green is red.
Off stream, the people are quivering.
Oh gosh.
So you're keeping this intake on?
Yeah, we need to make it run again. So that requires getting that spark flex back on and in place and mounted and all of, yeah, that stuff.
Okay.
What do we got?
Copy done. Those are all done. And then I got 2 more on this one.
That's
Okay, so both of those are done.
Oh, and the tensioning was really stupid.
Jonathan, do you know if y'all at Mark brought any AM tool circle t-shirts?
Corey,
Okay.
where are we gonna do intake assembly?
Wait, is there a new Animark t-shirt?
Parts go on this table.
Completed parts.
Yeah.
So are these all completed parts? This is not. I know that for a fact.
Those are completed?
But those can be for the R3D team.
Yeah, I know. But a lot of gears.
Show them.
Samantha's all over any story that comes out.
I'm gonna tell you a length.
T-shirt, and I have way too many.
Corey, I'm gonna tell you a length. Can you tell me these are right?
Mediums left over at the end.
Does that look right?
Who knows?
Maybe those are scrap. Certainly scrap.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
All of your
Just
Goes here.
Do we care if the intake gearbox shaft is sticking out an inch longer than it is in the shaft?
Nope.
No. Actually, inch longer is what we need.
So they're wrong in the cab. They're an inch shorter in the cab. So this the big one is perfect. The intake one is
an inch long.
It's going to be an inch longer, so it's going to stick out. But as long as it
Don't touch it.
works.
That's my advice.
What do you need here? Emotional support? You can do that.
Yeah. Honestly,
Community interaction. I've been really good at that.
so look at how this got mounted to there.
Okay.
Kind of sus, right?
Yeah.
I need the same thing to happen over here.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna disappear and cut parts.
Okay. Let's see. Cool. That's a Torx driver. Where's the actual driver? Where's the actual bolts? How long are the bolts?
There's 8 ratchets.
How are the bolts?
Here's the bolts.
Bolts are easy.
One.
Well, this is what, 8? This is 8?
Something like that.
So,
Yeah, it's gonna
quarter,
work.
what, so 3/8? 3/8? Half inch?
Oh yeah, don't forget the cinnamon juice, Tap Magic.
Not 3/4.
Cinnamon juice?
Have you ever used Tap Magic?
Tap Magic aluminum smells like cinnamon.
You're not supposed to inhale it.
It's
But it smells exactly
all
like
the good
cinnamon.
smelling
It's
things.
made of cinnamaldehyde.
What?
It's the compounds that cinnamon smell like cinnamon.
It seriously smells so good. Especially when you get WD-40 aluminum in there, it just smells like shop plus cinnamon. Love it.
This should be a candle.
Candle is cinnamaldehyde.
Yes, for WD-40 you have a candle.
Hi, Simeon.
Can I have this statement?
Yeah, go ahead. Simeon, look who's here. It's Reese.
Hi.
That is a human player.
Oh, just so everyone knows, there's bars above chat, and there's a pop out chat, and you can close the stream. So you have just chat open, and you don't have to.
No, that's the pull.
Unless you
Pop
want
out.
to see the video, but
I don't need the video.
yeah. So you just close the original stream and chat will stay up. How do you do that? Whatever.
The 3 dots above.
I don't think it works on mobile.
I thought I did it last time, but I don't remember.
Okay.
I didn't find it earlier. But yeah, really good full screen chat too.
Can we pop this up on its side? I kind of wish I.
Oh yeah, I assume we're not using this stuff for the field. I don't think so. It's the official hardware for the field.
But like official field hardware?
What?
Oh, it's like the
Okay, that I think that was separate from that, right?
Is that like the
It's so there's the
actual hinge?
like mounting
Yeah, this
plate
is
that
the
hinge
official stuff. That
a single weight. So yeah. And then this is
But if we don't, oh yeah.
Oh, that's the actual anchor.
yeah, and the carabiner.
But if we
switch
don't
is
use
the-
it, and you have to bring it back because we only have like a limited amount. Very limited amount. Less than notes.
Cool.
Actually, not.
What are we working on? I don't know, there's nuts and
People
bolts
have
falling
been
out of
trying
this
to find
robot.
alternatives. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Curious how close the alternatives will be though.
These holes don't line up, do they?
Oh yeah, you have to drill them out.
Have you used this phone? My 4 phone, people do ASMR with. You use this
Oh, is that the stuff you use like for plants as
Yeah.
well, like fake? Oh gosh, no.
I'm like,
No.
sorry, that's not the same phone. It looks the same.
They look pretty in line.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just thread it, it'll go in.
You look like 52-year-olds. Wow. What?
Seniors? You mean senior citizens? Dang,
I'm so
bro.
used to being the youngest.
Well, we had Grant here earlier. He graduated last year.
Yeah. 24.
Blue tastes the best. That's
Wait, did you had the same birthday as me, right?
May 10th.
Yes.
I did
You
not
are
remember
like
that. Yeah.
Okay, so we are
That's
the
tricky.
same age, same birthday.
That's tricky.
I remember that
I did
from,
not know
I don't
that.
know, it was like World's last year recently we found that out.
I mean, one of my best friends when I was born, same day, same age.
Same!
So we didn't meet until 2019.
Oh, I have a twin, so like,
No.
but yeah, okay, that's funny.
Able to do Alright, I probably gotta get edited out.
Where you gotta go?
Andy Mark. No,
Back to Kokomo.
Back to Kokomo.
Back home. Again in Indiana. One time I ate a drop of blue lock to see what it tasted like. Now I don't know how much of it is.
What?
I was imagining it, but I swear it tastes like blue raspberry flavor.
It definitely does.
Placebo. Don't say that.
It tastes
That's
well,
a
the blue's
placebo.
fine because it's like semi-permanent, right? It's not fully.
I don't
The
think,
red.
I don't think anything.
It's a totally
is
different
fine.
scenario. You're not related to the doctor.
Andy Barker
Don't.
says eating Loctite is okay.
Don't eat Loctite.
Flavors can be weird
I wish
things.
that was the weirdest
Who
thing
knows?
I ever had to say as an adult.
Oh god, that's even looser.
That's the thing.
That's
If only I eat if only don't eat Loctite was like
Is that a good sticker idea?
don't eat Loctite?
Yeah.
Probably.
Definitely.
give that out at competitions.
Ow.
That sounded painful. Are you okay?
Yeah, I know. I just hit a bit of a sharp corner on it.
As long as you don't, break a tap. That's all we do.
I'll cut my hand open then.
Well,
I'm not breaking
well, it has been a journey thus far.
Has been a journey. Are you guys going to Mishawaka?
To what?
We tried.
Week 1? No.
They were gonna go to Michigan.
We were going week 1 and week 3 or 4, whatever.
Oh, Penny will be at Heartland. I'll be at Heartland in 10K.
Tyler said he's doing week 1 in Indy, right?
Yeah, he said he's going to Mishawaka.
Oh, okay.
Is he actually?
Yeah.
I think so.
He has nothing booked yet.
Oh. Exciting event. It's gonna be exciting to see 45 win. So. Look at that look on your face.
I would love to see 45 win.
That'd be pretty cool.
Hey, it'll happen.
Non-ironically.
Back in my day, 45 wins all the time.
Yeah, when's
Another Bill win.
When's the last time 1741 won the world championship again?
Are we a finalist?
Yes, it was before I was born, but that's irrelevant.
What?
The last time 45 won.
No.
Last time 45
Last time
won.
45 won. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say 1741 was
You
not part
cannot
of
call that irrelevant if you're
Yeah.
talking about your.
It wasn't even called world championship.
It was it was the only competition of these.
There were 4 teams, but
I just gotta turn this upside down. I had the other one.
We have to start doing somewhere.
It'll get sorted later, right?
Yeah. I mean, actually, we've had to do these sorts of stuff because
What, the bolts?
we have the pressure.
The garbage.
The trap.
Corey.
If they sorted the bolts, it would be more helpful.
Anderson collectors.
I'm headed out. It was nice meeting you all.
You too.
Nice seeing you again.
Thank you.
When I see the world.
See you at World. See you
Okay,
at
high five.
week 1.
See you, man.
Yeah.
Don't work.
Good job in figuring it out.
Oh wait, I need to steal that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't buy stuff.
You want to buy it?
Anderson's?
No, I don't think so.
I assume.
Mr. Anderson?
Are you looking for the connector?
Mr. Randers. Mr. Randers.
Yeah. Safe drive.
Reese is hiding. Alright. Corey, you have your mounting.
What?
Your mounts are on.
Thank you. It was out. However, it could have gotten put away if it was fine. I know that there's questions. The question is.
Will this bot have amp scoring on it?
Yes. Maybe.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Not planned for tonight. Maybe.
Right now we are manufacturing, assembling, and attaching our intake and our shooter. So we should have a minimal competitive robot by the end of the night. Whatever time that is. By that, it's like that, re-CNC like 6, right? How does one become one wrap?
Apply.
You
Application
just make it
control.
like just
Most
apply.
people know what that is. There's so many
but I'm like,
applications.
so how does one, and you just apply? I'm like,
Yeah, go on the Discord. Watch announcement.
I do not. I do not know that this is
Yeah, I think it gets posted elsewhere too, but yeah, there's application. Once a year for each program. And then yeah, you can get that deadline. And then we'll see if Tyler lets you.
I have next thing for you. This might be hot.
Might be hot.
Where are you even? Oh.
Let me get better signal out.
Deburr inside.
Deburr inside.
Oh, he's like
No.
having to come up
Attached
on
to tube nut, front and back.
Who asked? Is somebody in chat or somebody here?
No, it's me.
It was somebody in chat. You're like, too late, sucker. Go ahead.
We're
No,
gonna.
no.
No, you can say it still.
Hot?
No.
What?
I told him it was too late. I would say too late.
So we're gonna put
Was it right
screws
first?
into these spaces later, but you can attach it front.
So does it go this way?
Are you located in First Mid
other
Atlantic?
way. This way?
Because if you are, I'd like to talk to you.
First Mid Atlantic?
Yeah, that's really the only region I can't find a rep for. So.
It just happens to be that I am not First Mid Atlantic. It just happens to be I am 5 minutes from my house.
Would you like to move to New Jersey?
No. Well,
Depends if you pay for it.
New York's got better food than here.
New York's not part of FMA.
I mean, I could live in New York and just.
Sincere answer though, you apply for it, and then like anything else, we do a round of interviews, and then we select it.
See, that's the part when I said Susie likes you. That's what that means.
I mean, it's not just me.
Well, I asked.
We actually have a selection committee. So.
I asked him it was just like, just apply. I'm like, you make it sound like that's it.
No, I mean, we usually have between both programs 50+ people apply per year. So.
That's another okay.
We bring on about a third, I would say.
My brainwashing.
Alright, last half done.
Well, next year it depends if we keep recap or not, because if we don't keep recap, then we're going to need a lot less people. So.
You're not keeping recap?
We're going to see how this year goes. So. It's a lot of work, man, for like, I mean, weekly we might get 3,000 views on it or something like that, which is fine if it's 2 people. So. So we're retooling it a little bit this year. We're going to see how it works out, and if it works, great, we'll keep doing it. If it doesn't work, then it might be time to move on. So.
I will not try to see.
Is that the weekly recap during comp season?
Yeah. It's an incredible, like it is by far my most laborious show. To do requires by far the most amount of people, which means more things can go wrong in it. And then, I mean, because if somebody doesn't follow through, somebody else got to pick up the slack on it. Because they don't want to say, hey, guess what? You know, Turkey, we're not going to cover you for a week or something.
Yeah,
like that, you know? And it's very time sensitive too, which is really the other thing.
Yeah, you got like a couple days.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, so we're going to focus, the goal is to shift it more to focus on picking out like a key ball match and a key elims match essentially, and kind of focus on the moments of the event more than like a full recap of it. So we'll see how that works out. And we're also going to pilot doing predictions every week too. So kind of what we do for champs and that sort of thing, we're going to do that on a weekly basis now. So.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
I actually think that show will overtake recap, would be my guess. But.
Yeah, predictions and stuff.
Yeah, it'll kind of be like almost bring back like looking forward sort of thing. That's kind of the intent. So. Not that I know who was on that or anything.
It's just the 1 inch gap in between here. Like the gap tape doesn't even stick to this. So I'm not fixing it with gap tape. No, gap tape doesn't stick. Yeah, but figure out a microphone solution.
Up in the microphone.
Basically, it's for TikTok, so it doesn't even have to be an actual.
The what?
Oh, I want everyone to try throwing this onto something and make a little game out of it.
Oh.
For TikTok.
For the TikTok.
You wanted me to make some shorts.
Yeah, what happened? I didn't make it.
Well. Things to kind of make a ring toss arena.
this robot's going to do speaker, and we're going to add a climber later, and our bar that we would need to be able to do amp effectively.
No.
We get a
the one actual
closer
short up there I made.
look at the robot. Are you wanting what current physical robot or our CAD?
Probably the physical robot.
Because right now, current physical robot.
No. Oh no.
Did it fail again?
Look at this. Look at the.
Oh my god.
Is it still printing?
Yeah, if you're wanting current physical, that's a little harder because it's not really anything. About a camera here.
Did it not go?
It got jammed, or the...
It came off the spool.
Is it twisted around itself?
Yes. It's under your shoe, like right here in the corner. It's fine. On the face of it, it won't affect.
You can deburr all the way into the corner. Once you get to the corner, then that's what's causing the problem for trying to get on.
Personally, I think it's going to be a skill issue when we put this on.
I'm just trying to. I wasn't trying to force it on there that hard. Slide down.
This one 3/8.
There we go.
Right?
Can they be 3/8? That's what, 16th? Yeah, 3/8.
It's 1032.
1032.
Brian Shane's
two of them. Fine.
I'll take fake 1030. Or
It's lined up. By the way, I just switched to that camera right when he's trying to do that. By coincidence. It's like just jamming some of the screwdrivers.
it happens. Oh Lord. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord.
Thank God I'm not going to get a DMCA. It ain't going to affect that.
No, we'll just get a lawsuit for butchering it.
That's all fair use.
Parody? Oh, that's what you meant by front and back.
Yeah.
I didn't see there was actually threads on that side. I haven't used these blocks before, so.
It's done. It's done.
And by that, do you mean it broke?
Hey, we got to the YouTube thing where it was like 1% download for Google.
Someone's downloading our videos?
No, it's always like, I swear it's just like one person will just go through it. They're like, hey, I'm just going to take them back for something they did 6 years ago.
Where's the gear? Where's the other gear? Aha.
Mom, I'm famous. Mom.
Did it mesh? Well, actually. They feel nice.
Holy smoke. I need a real 532. Real one.
Let's cut at an angle. It's going to cross there in a second. Hold on.
It's cut in it. make sure, like, if it isn't seating all the way.
No, I mean this side is lower than this side, so this is already touching.
If it's touching, then I want to
sand it.
Sand it, maybe. Unless you can get that in. It's okay.
Famous last words.
I suppose. What are your famous last words? Or just like not so famous last words.
Here, hold this.
Write her down. Okay.
One more climb before we pack up the robot.
One more climb?
He said not so famous last words. One more climb before we pack up the robot. We said that in 2022, and then we got to the high bar, and then we
dropped it.
Our pin failed, and we fell to the ground. We're like, okay, well, time to pack the robot.
There's enough engagement with the tube nut.
Very sad moments.
Where's the nut? This nut?
No, the tube nut.
Oh, with a tube nut.
We should probably be Loctite.
What happened here?
Where?
It doesn't matter.
Is that actually just how high it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically just a tube plug.
It's a little silly.
Tube nut into.
It's gonna be strong.
Is it for horizontal mounting?
A little bit of a goof.
You did both? Oh my god.
Strong. Strong.
Wait, did you drill holes for that?
Yeah, sure did.
Strong.
Oh my god.
This is strong, man.
Hey, we got a reputation of strong robots. We ran Rattlesnake into the wall repeatedly last year.
Yeah, just because Ryan asked us.
Yeah, Ryan is like, hey, somebody was asking like, hey, does the Thrifty elevator stand up to like being rammed into the wall since you guys used it for intake? And Ryan was like, ram it into the wall, and if it breaks, replace it. Okay, run into the wall.
And these just go straight into the.
Yeah, because
And it didn't break. Did it scratch?
I'm gonna roll it off the edge.
Don't ask.
What, did you put the goat in the intake? Goat driving the robot.
Douglas.
Douglas.
That's what what's the tag says? I'm pretty sure. I just glanced at it, but I'm pretty sure it says Douglas.
Give a socket.
Kevin Jr.
Oh, it's Kevin Jr.
Oh, hey.
You mean the
Kevin's your son.
It's my son.
It's your kid.
What?
Get it? Ha.
This one.
Who might
At
that
this
be?
time of night,
I got it. It's probably Rachel.
housekeeping. Bing bong.
It's like Jesse or something.
Stream has no context. But Jordan has a child. This is normal.
Sorry, I'm making
No context.
noises on the stream.
Huh?
I want to see how slow this goes.
What is it? 100? 20? 160?
Yeah, it's 100.
What do you got on there?
554.
Do you have the other pieces that are going to go in the end?
One.
There's a pneumatic tube in the way.
Please, God. So play where it is.
Cutting down?
No.
Or factory edge?
Flush.
Factory edge?
Yes, sir.
Do you want the steep bird?
That end probably doesn't matter.
I mean, it doesn't.
It's just gonna go on it.
I deburred the
Gust
outside
it.
a little bit. Whoa! And you can mount that from all sides.
All sides? I mean, you mean just this side?
The sides probably only.
Because if you go on this side, you're not gonna. You're gonna go outside perimeter with your bolt head?
Perhaps. Which is okay. Make sure it's actually 1032.
It's threading.
Yeah, that one is. Okay. There's like 1024s mixed in with this box, so I don't know.
I went back in the chat to see what noises picked up on stream, and then I realized you're talking about Kevin
On
Jr.
Cable Robots,
Yeah,
Tyler.
so Kevin Jr. was named after a Kevin from Redux last year. Whoever won, the chat fell in love with Kevin. And then they named my goat Kevin Jr. Because I got my goat before any mark named their goats.
Does it need 2-inch compression on the shooter? Hey, what's the wheel size on the shooter? 4?
I think it's 4 inch.
4 inch. We actually have TTV.
Yeah, I just ran it.
You ran it?
TTV wheel.
Wheel? Yep.
4-inch flywheel, 5-inch compression, I think. That sounds right.
Yeah, 5-inch compression. Oh, I was thinking compression wheels, compliant wheels. Yeah, we entered that 5-inch compression.
He wants all the way around, right? He wants 6 bolts in this thing? I'm assuming. Because that's what I'm going to do.
Probably.
Mounting a base? Yeah.
It won't hurt. Once we run out of bolts.
Well, I need an extra set of hands on here, otherwise we're doing something.
Community interaction.
Yes. We're trying to make some function.
I mean, that's all I've been doing. That's all I've been doing today. Compression. Yeah, it's 5 inches of compression on our shooter. We are going to do amps with our shooter. We just don't have the mechanism ready yet, but we will add something towards the end. The current intake can't do it. The one that's on the robot right now cannot do amps. Our new one might have been tall enough, but
I do it every single time.
we're gonna do it with our shooter. We haven't noticed an issue being a drop center.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I got this on. Apparently, when you try to bolt these from the side, it actually, so you bolt one side in, it pushes this side away. So you gotta do a screw at a time, like a half thread at a time. So they're all of them are finger tight. Like you can still turn them a little bit. If you
Find that spacer stacked up that goes here.
Where?
The spacer stacked up for that.
I have not.
There should be extra sparks on the drive.
No, we might have pulled them off because we realized we're doing vortex here.
I did all 6.
Well, there's 2 sparks on this table somewhere. Oh, he's got them.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we took off the spares from the climber in there.
How hard do you think it would be to build an intake design like yours? I'm assuming 4-bar that is able to compress itself much thinner.
It's not a 4-bar.
Well, they're talking about this one. It would. This was going to be a 4-bar.
Folding intakes aren't like too terrible.
There's a lot of good example history from.
Their example was 254 2022.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You look at
2022 is a good year for
What?
4-bar intakes.
The release notes for Red Hardware client for the latest version prevents spark flexes from being configured in brush mode.
What? The brushless mode?
Hey, someone tried
So
it.
they can be
and
used
it
as
works.
brush motor controllers. But only if you have the adapter, which isn't released yet.
Yeah, it's like ring is 2 inches, the pocket and the amp is 3 inches deep.
4?
4?
I don't know.
Earlier on they were able to do it with a prototype or something that's stopping them from flying.
Yo.
Yeah, so we just took a piece of churro and held it about like a foot.
There was a bolt in here that was a very long 1032.
Just rate him out.
Oh, I think this
Corey.
is
Just rate him out.
I don't know where that goes.
Oh, this isn't the one that's going here?
No, I need to start on a new.
Oh, because that's the machine end.
That's
Back here.
15 and a half inches, or I sure hope it is. Otherwise,
So there was something interesting that we found with that deflector is that when you have this steep angle, so when you come in at like hours, which is like 60 degrees, it'll hit and then it'll try and go out, but there was another Ri3D team that was going at a shallower angle that would hit the deflector and it just like straightened out and went straight down. So we were trying to figure all that out because it was really confusing, but it makes sense after a minute. We don't plan to do anything for the trap.
not immediately.
Not immediately. Huh?
So we have a command.
No. Oh right,
No
yeah,
way.
we have a plan for that. Yeah, we don't have a plan. I'm just gonna like copy. Put that on clipboard really quick.
Just hold it up.
Get a whiteboard. Right, write the command on it.
To be fair, it is like the hardest mechanism, maybe.
Oh yeah, it's a very hot topic.
It is a really big debate topic on Chief right now.
Wait, really?
Is whether or not it is
Is it
fine,
a trap?
whether or not it is worth it.
Is the trap a trap?
100% it's worth it.
100%. If you
100% it's worth
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
For competition,
Trap or trap.
if you can execute it successfully with your resources and team size, it's worth.
Well, the bigger thing is that if you can do trap, then you just have to rely on one more teammate to be able to climb. I haven't started the CNC yet. There's 2 in the shop.
Will you be here for dinner tomorrow?
Metal pipe that MP3. So the vertical mount. So these vertical mounts are. We have. Do you have any more of the vertical mounts that we have here? They're from. Where are they from? Where are these from?
Those are red.
Oh, the max tube in cap length.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're mounting with Robotics max tube in caps, and that's what we're going to. This is going to hold the shooter, isn't it?
Yeah. This is the uprights.
So this is the uprights for the shooter. Yeah, if we were to change our intake a little bit, it could hit the amp, but our shooter can hit the amp, so we're gonna just add a quick mechanism to deflect and make it stay in the amp. We got our motor moving. I don't know if there's a camera that's just zoomed in on me.
Is it just? Oh, is it that? Oh, it's that camera over there.
No, there's not. It's the CAD. The CAD cuts out at the bottom of the screen. And it makes it look like there was like a third one.
Yeah, that's what I first thought. There's been a lot of times where things just cut off and it looks like multiple screens from far away.
I was like, there's a lot going on the screen. If we got zoom on the robot, the CAD on the screen, and zoom on me while I'm talking, while I'm answering questions.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whew! We made it.
Okay, cool. Let's get mounted.
We're getting close to almost having all of the
Shooter parts? Or all the extrusions?
all of the manufacturable parts except for CNC.
Okay.
So after that, I don't know what. While we wait for CNC.
Make content.
I mean, we have to do the recap here soon. That's the thing.
Yeah, playing with the source, getting a microphone and see how hard it is to actually throw it. Like we could play with the source and see how the game piece interacts with it. We could put up a mock microphone and see how hard it actually is to score that human player thing.
You're talking about video ideas.
Yeah.
And also,
Or like
it gives time. It gives us something to do in the meantime. Like,
I mean, if we do it before recap, which is like a half hour or something. we could explain it then, but I'm thinking also content.
So like, some of us could go do all of that while
Yeah.
like the other ones
Or,
continue with the CNC and
we could work on a climber, which I think
get
is
the climber
valuable
worked
for the
on.
community. Whether or not it goes with this robot even, or something for the trapdoor. I don't know.
I'd say start designing. We could start designing the parts to put onto for the amp backer.
Yeah, that's it.
I understand why you really want to show a climber, but right now Cranberry Alarm is leaning towards focusing on the amp because we think it's the harder thing to show.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, if we do
And it's
have the
gonna be
extra
more
time and
valuable.
people,
We plan on doing something for fun. It's just going to be last second.
okay. Yeah.
I mean, it should just be slap a climber in a box on the robot.
Yeah, it could be a totally separate thing too.
I expect them to do that Tuesday morning.
Yeah. So yeah. I definitely want to see the scoring.
No, that's 1024. That's why it's not going in.
High notes.
You want to see us try and do high notes?
Yeah, I think everyone should give it a shot and we can see
That's awesome.
how it is.
How long did the CAD take? Since probably 3 o'clock yesterday. It's been being changed here and there. It was most of what was being done today was CAD.
How much sleep did you get? Not very much at all.
That's a Jordan question.
Yeah. So a while, but straight through.
Yeah. So it would have been being done from probably about 9:10 this morning, and was done about 7. You think you're keeping up with the timeline? With the time? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're all doing pretty good.
Yeah. So, like, currently right now, we are seeing all of our major parts. There's only a couple more actual, like, stock manufacturing pieces, like, you know, extrusion that we need to cut. But other than that, it's just CNC parts and then assembly. And I think mechanically, we're looking to get done tonight mechanically.
Is Reese still here or did he take off?
Reese is on the CNC.
Oh. I think I'm still going to stick with these mics just because the only thing is that those mics are meant for like loud environments versus the other ones with the mixer are meant for not loud or not as dramatically correct.
How are you guys able to spend a whole week on strategy before planning out the design of your robot? So, I mean, that all comes down to what team you're on. Like, how your team runs, how it works. So, it depends on your kickoff day, really. Depending on how much work, how the complexity of the game. Like, for Ri3D, we got to get it done in, like, 2 hours. Ish, and we'll keep working on it and make some crunch time decisions on if we want to scrap something halfway through. But for an actual season, there's so much you have to consider that take a while, and you're spending that first week prototyping and, well, doing proof of concept just to see what's feasible and putting onto the robots of the size. You know, the chain, yeah, that looks about right. Were you cutting on the CNC, and are you using a router or a mill? It's a CNC router, and we are cutting we're cutting the plates that are going to make up the sides of our shooter and our intake. And typically once you get past, like, you've done all your proof of concept in week 1, and you know, like, by that point you're like, okay, this is what we think is our best option and best strategy for the competition. And typically by then your design phase can like follow through kind of seamlessly, not perfectly, but yeah, you can go through some of these stages really quick, but you'll get slowed down somewhere else. So Corey, do you have an opinion?
I probably do, but for the sake of everyone, I won't share.
No, how are you able to spend a whole week on strategy before planning out the design of your robot?
I guess it depends on the size of your team.
That's a good one.
There's larger team means a ton more perspectives, and that's not a good practice to shortcut that process and forget people's perspectives along the way. I would say that.
Like for example, the team that I mentor, last year we were arguing strategy in like halfway through week 2, and then like did the whole design they finished the design by that Saturday, and then had a robot built had the mechanics of the robot physically ready to be put together by the end of the next week.
It's amazing.
The sides of the shooter.
Sides of the shooter. I was gonna say it's amazing how how good your efficiency can be, or how much more productive you can be, I should say, if everybody is aligned on what you're doing and believes in it. Like designing the robot when everybody understands the strategy on an intimate level is way more easy. It's easier. Yeah, it's a funny one. You can see it.
I'll probably head out after recap because I've got first day classes tomorrow. So, but I should be back here by like 3:30 tomorrow, and by 11 on Tuesday. If you guys are even here.
Okay. 11 on Tuesday is gonna be. I mean, you'll catch us for cleaning up probably.
Yeah. I don't know if it'd like catch you for cleaning up or filming the reveal video or any final videos.
Yeah, I don't know.
But also, I don't know if I want to drive.
We'll probably film a whole bunch of B-roll after
Yeah.
after we get done with the actual show.
That's true.
That depends when we get I'm gonna see when we get done in time, but that's also depends.
It's a beefy one.
Not full power? Oh, it certainly is not.
That is.
That is still too fast. The good news is we can just run it at not full speed. That's way too fast for intake. Intake pivot.
Did you see?
No, we're not.
Did you see how much that motor, that entire assembly went?
It's so much fun.
Whenever he stopped.
Oh yeah.
Powering it.
Oh yeah.
The momentum. Oh.
Oh yeah. Anybody been able to access the Autodesk file, the field, because the link on Autodesk is not found?
It's on the
we're
first-
using Onshape.
Yeah. There's also step files on the first website.
Yeah.
no clue what.
Yeah, I would try and load the step file instead.
Check 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3.
It might be time to
Check 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3.
solve this now.
Hi, Jordan.
Hello. Are we testing? Oh, I can't tell because we
Run there for a while.
Yeah. That's probably more important than whatever else we do. To be honest, I know. That needs to run in like 10 minutes.
What, the intake? Is it that? Probably. Yeah, that looks right. Just go under. Under or over, one of the two. Probably it was probably under because it looks like if you went over you're gonna hit that hole. I bet he took out I bet he had to take out that.
You're saying like this?
No, I was saying you probably turn it and get it on there now.
I would definitely leave the doors open to secure back out.
I don't have any points up around there. I can't adjust it unless
No, so I bet he took out. Wait, this is mounted into the motor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey guys, just a little over 5 minutes for me to start bringing stuff over to where we want to set up.
I forgot these tables are steel topped, and the hard drive in my laptop is really wanting to not leave the tabletop.
We can go ahead and drop it to the floor. And then put bumpers on it.
Bring it to the floor.
Good call, moving.
Hey man, I don't know if you can see or not. We don't got any, you know, actual full-size parts of that field going. We have rudimentary we needed parts.
This had a sided mix.
Huh?
I think it is like this. One side fit, one side, or one orientation fit, one fit.
We'll find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we might have fudged ourselves.
Uh-oh. We don't need bumpers. We do need bumpers, don't we?
We do need bumpers. 6 bolts. Can you hand us
12 bolts?
If you're gonna run the do you?
610. Can you hand us the 532s? They're the yellow.
The yellow drivers.
Tips.
It's so nice having those doors go. Yes. I could not tell from out here if Reach was running the two together. Amazing.
Could be a good thing or bad. Can you hear the stream?
Legitimately, maybe not. Especially from in there.
I didn't stream on this.
Let's not test it.
Let's test it.
How's it going?
We gotta get the bumpers on.
You can't put the bumpers on with the back supports on.
We might have to
Why
make
is that?
a segmented bumper.
Oh, because yeah.
Actually,
no,
we won't
without
once-
when the intake's not in the way, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it will.
We can just go without bumpers.
No, I kind of wanted them.
Okay. Well, I guess the people that are tuning in early will get to see those posts we added because those are really important, you know.
Do we need the posts?
Oh, these are still the 2-inch bumpers, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
So let's go and change those to the.
We don't have time.
No, you have.
In 5 minutes?
Yeah. If you do it as quick as you did with the video, yes.
Great. What's going on? No hardware detected.
Also, anyone else who's not looking for that to get stuff ready. And that is true.
Well, you said this was like dead, right?
It's pretty dead, yeah.
Time to spicy run.
What's the battery look like? Jordan.
What?
What's the battery look like?
Oh, my laptop?
No, on the robot.
It's probably not good.
Just replace it. The default. We have 20 batteries right there. You don't need to be sucking it out. Am I good to turn it off and swap batteries in? Just want to make sure you're not like actively trying to do something on it.
Yeah, I don't know why.
He's not responding.
It's okay. Oh, my bad.
New battery.
We haven't tested it.
That's a couple.
Oh, I didn't understand.
Moving the battery. Here, I'll help you with. Alright, that's cool.
For the recap yesterday, I don't think we've shown the shooter.
Yeah, it's definitely fired again.
Okay.
He did it again.
The goat. The goat. This is our. Is this our? Load?
Is that what it did?
Check, check.
Are we
Hey, check, check. 1, 2, 3.
The important dimensions of the angle and the entry to the field height, I believe you were correct.
Yeah. The exit height and the angle.
Ooh, spicy.
This would be my mouse pad.
Alright, I planned on us driving it around collecting doing lots of that, you should probably enable.
Only just a second. Just want to make sure we're all set to go.
And then if we can show the shooter, like I'll peel off, plug in, roll it over, plug in the shooter.
There's his.
We'll do what?
Test.
Did you power off robot?
Nope.
Is the robot powered off?
No, it's the radio again.
Oh,
it's done.
Neither one is going through this input yet. So.
Y'all messed with slightly different wheel speed on the shooter to add some spin yet. No? We're knuckleballing it, right?
As of right now, yeah. I mean, once we get the actual, like, full design thing on the robot, I think we will try some spin, but so far our testing hasn't indicated that's advantageous in any way.
I mean, the one side is binding way more, so who knows?
Well, yeah, you're right, there is something to be said about that maybe, but
whenever we,
it doesn't seem to have an issue like flying, for example.
Yeah.
Whenever we shoot the one with the tape on it, it still is